I, Saiyan Prince, The Wind Rises Ultra Ego 3. Chapter 61. Caulifla, you are the secret weapon of our sixth universe. Feng Yang said to Caulifla. Caulifla froze for a moment, then stopped. Really, Feng Yang? Caulifla's face flushed red. Feng Yang nodded. Hey, then I won't go. Caulifla sat down readily. What about me, Your Highness? Zi Yao asked. Caulifla is the number 1 secret weapon, and you are the No. 2 secret weapon. Feng Yang said. Zi Yao, you mean, I'm not as good as Caulifla? Zi Yao was a little sad. The rankings are in no particular order. Feng Yang sighed. You two are fighting for wool. If we all sleep together in the future, do we still need to separate each other? You must find a way for the two of you to serve me together. Otherwise the two of you will always quarrel. What I want is a stable harem. Feng Yang thought a little too much for a while. If that Saiyan named Son Goku could really turn into Super Saiyan Blue, Bodama would never be his opponent. The king lamented. Yes, the queen nodded. In the arena, after a while of distress, Son Goku's expression also became a bit dignified. Hey, you are not my opponent at all, you should admit defeat as soon as possible. Bodama said with a smile. Okay, if that's the case, then I'll become Super Saiyan. Son Goku muttered. You, what did you say? Bodama's pupils shrank. Son Goku no longer hesitated, golden light bloomed on his body, his hair stood up high, and he had already turned into a Super Saiyan. In Bodama's heart, 10,000 mud horses passed by. What the hell are you? Still play like this? Bodama was terrified at the time. This is Super Saiyan. The high-level Saiyan transformation of His Royal Highness can easily defeat Lord Champa. It is said that before I returned to planet Shadara again, His Royal Highness beat Lord Gods of Destruction again. Now Lord Gods of Destruction Champa has passed out, so he didn't come to watch the game. Advanced Saiyan are so powerful. How strong will Super Saiyan be? Before that, Bodima also saw the exchange between Prince Feng Yang and the king. The king sent the prince flying with just one wave of his hand. This gap is not a star and a half. In this regard, Bodama also once suspected that the father and son were trying to build their reputation. But doubt is doubt. When Bodama actually saw Son Goku's Super Saiyan transformation, he was a little scared at the time. And the scene of Gods of Destruction Champa being hanged and beaten by His Royal Highness was like a movie, quickly scrolling and looping in Bodama's mind. Bodama trembled with fright. I doubt it, but what if it's true? What if Super Saiyan is really fierce? I would have been punched by him. I didn't see that even Lord Gods of Destruction Champa was not advanced enough. Saiyan played. Super Saiyan is so much better than Advanced Saiyan. I don't want to die yet. Then, I'm going to attack. Son Goku grinned. HMPH, Kakarot is an idiot, what's the use of becoming a Super Saiyan? Vegeta shook his head. His opponent's body seems to be made of rubber, and physical attacks can't cause too much damage to him. What, is there such a person? The sixth universe is really amazing. Keelan exclaimed. Isn't Goku a little pushy? Piccolo mused, isn't it too early to be Super Saiyan? It can only be said that Kakarot has met a strong enemy. Vegeta hummed. However, just after Vegeta's voice fell, a scene that surprised Vegeta happened. I admit defeat. Bodima immediately raised his hands in surrender. Vegeta was stunned at the time. What bro, how to become a Super Saiyan and he just throw in the towel? Son Goku also showed a confused face and scratched his head vigorously. Is this a throw in the towel? Is Super Saiyan so scary? Keelan wiped his sweat. Could it be that he has sensed that Goku's aura has become very powerful, that's why he conceded? Piccolo was stunned. Are you kidding me? I think that guy's fighting ability. Even if it's Super Saiyan, it's impossible to win so easily. Vegeta was a little confused. Vados wiped his sweat silently. What happened to this? It's all because of the battle between Prince Feng Yang and the king. Bodima, don't you understand? You also think Super Saiyan is stronger than Advanced Saiyan? Vados was speechless. Feng Yang, the king and the others were also stunned. No one thought that Bodima would take the initiative to admit defeat. I am responsible for this matter, the king wiped his sweat. Beerus is also in a daze. Whis showed doubts on his face. One transformation and admit defeat. Whis, look at the surprised face over there. Beerus smiled after a short period of sluggishness. I'm afraid the Saiyan on the 6th universe side won't become a Super Saiyan, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't be like that shocked. Oh, what a windfall. Whis grinned. Looks like we've won this match. Beerus laughed. Maybe. Although Whis said so, he still took a deep look at Feng Yang in the distance. I always feel that this Saiyan prince is not as simple as it seems on the surface. Is it true that Master Champa didn't come here because of something important? Or is there another reason? Hey, referee, why are you in a daze? Why don't you hurry up and announce the result of the match? Beerus ordered to the referee. Yes, Master Beerus. The referee immediately came back to his senses, raised his right hand, and announced loudly with a microphone, the Beardamo player from the 6th universe surrendered, so the first round of the game, Son Goku of the 7th universe won. In the stands of the 7th universe, Keelan, Master Roshi and others applauded. Son Goku scratched his head, showing a face of speechlessness. I was still ready to fight, but this guy just gave up. Bodimo walked off the ring dejectedly. What's the situation, Bodimo? Frost asked. What else could be the situation? Bodama replied, it's not that you didn't see the battle between His Majesty the Prince and His Majesty the King. His Majesty's Super Saiyan slapped His Highness's Senior Saiyan away with a single slap. Isn't that His Royal Highness trying to give the King prestige? Frost swallowed nervously. Who knows if it's true or not? What if Super Saiyan is really strong? Bodama said seriously, I don't want to lose my life because of a game. Frost nodded approvingly. You are so right, it's just a game. There is no need to lose your life because of the game. Regardless of whether his Super Saiyan is really powerful or not. But what if it's really powerful? What bad luck. The next thing I did was go out and play the game. What should I do? No, I'll admit defeat directly. Just as Frost was thinking this way, Feng Yang walked up unhurriedly. Frost, play hard for me, don't admit defeat. Feng Yang said to Frost. Frost, Your Highness, you really don't feel pain in your back when you stand and talk. You are the one who can easily defeat gods of destruction. The king is stronger than you. If I don't admit defeat, I will be beaten to death. Frost panicked. Super Saiyan is not as powerful as you think, please do your best. Feng Yang patted Frost on the shoulder. Frost lowered his head at that moment. Is it really not as powerful as I thought? Who are you lying to? Look at how scared Budama was. Almost incontinent. Hurry up, if you dare to admit defeat, I will destroy you. Feng Yang said. Frost was on the verge of tears. I didn't provoke you, Your Royal Highness. Your Highness, I'm really sorry, I was so scared. Bodama stepped forward and apologized tremblingly. That's Super Saiyan. The strength should be worse than that of His Majesty the King, not too big, is it? Boom. Feng Yang kicked up and kicked Bodimo into the air. Call out. Bodimo drew an arc in the air and fell heavily to the ground. When he looked again, Bodimo had already passed out. If you don't want to play well, Bodimo will end up. Feng Yang said. Frost trembled with fear. Such a scene also surprised Son Goku and others. Vegeta, is he the Yuya Prince of the 6th universe? Son Goku turned his head and asked Vegeta. That's right, Gabe said so. Vegeta nodded. His kick was good just now, and he grasped the strength just right. Son Goku muttered, I thought he was the follower of the 6th universe Supreme Kai before. HMPH, what's that? Vegeta snorted, but his expression was indifferent. I feel that the Prince of the 6th universe is not simple, and it is definitely not what it seems on the surface. Son Goku pondered. HMPH, if his strength is really not simple, why didn't he participate in the competition? Vegeta chuckled. Obviously, he will become a Super Saiyan at most. Is that true? Son Goku scratched his head. I've discovered a long time ago that the most powerful person in the 6th universe should be that purple-skinned guy. Vegeta smiled and said, I believe you have noticed him too. Well, he is indeed different. Son Goku nodded and glanced at Hit in the distance. Beerus also looked at Feng Yang thoughtfully. This disciple of Champa has quite a personality, and he kicked their contestant away with one kick. Whis, what do you think? Beerus asked Whis. Oh, I stand and watch. Whis replied. Beerus, I mean, what do you think of Champa's disciple? Beerus asked. It's hard to judge. Whis shook his head. Forget it, let's ignore him, the game is important. Beerus snorted. Then, let's move on to the next match. The referee announced, the winner, Son Goku, will continue to face the 6th universe player, Mr. Frost. Frost stepped onto the ring with a face of reluctance. But then, Frost took a deep breath. Fortunately, I have already prepared. So what if you are Super Saiyan? I have poisoned you with a poison needle. I will never lose to you. If I lose, that Saiyan prince won't bother me. So sad. Even Lord Gods of Destruction was defeated by him. Frost stepped onto the ring, gradually raised his chest and raised his head. His expression also became unusually serious. Son Goku and Frieza looked at each other. Hello, please take care of me. Frost held out his hand to Son Goku with a friendly expression on his face. Huh, Son Goku was taken aback for a moment, and immediately nodded with a smile. Oh, please take care of me. The two held hands together. Let's fight to our heart's content. Frost smiled. Okay, Son Goku immediately responded in a friendly manner. The audience on the 7th universe side were stunned after seeing such a situation. This Frieza. The Frieza of the 6th universe is completely different from ours. Keelan sighed. Yeah, looks like a gentleman, great. Bulma replied. The same character, why is there such a big difference? Master Roshi exclaimed. In the stands of the 6th universe, the audience on the 7th universe side seems to be very surprised. The king said. I also found out. The queen nodded, looking at the situation. There should be people who look like Frost in their universe. That person's name is Frieza. Feng Yang explained. He used to dominate the 7th universe, and he can be called the Universe Emperor of the 7th universe. Is there such a thing? Ziyao was taken aback. A guy like Frost is called the Emperor of the Universe. Caulifla imagined the appearance of Frost wearing the crown in her mind, and even glanced at the crown on the lady's head. Your Highness, why didn't that person named Frieza come to participate in the competition? Chunhua asked. It should have been beaten to death by Son Goku or Vegeta. Feng Yang replied. That's normal, after all, Frost is no match for Super Saiyan. Ziyao nodded. In the arena, the second round of the game begins. The referee announced loudly. Without the slightest hesitation, Frost immediately shouted and galloped in the direction of Son Goku. Son Goku was also immediately ready to defend. Boom! Frost punched Son Goku in the arm. Son Goku responded with a smile on his face. Bang bang bang. The two had a fierce confrontation in the ring. After fighting for a few rounds, Son Goku kicked Frost upside down. Frost rolled a somersault in the air, propped his right foot on the ground, and roared in the direction of Son Goku again. Shua. Frost passed Son Goku's side, but his tail hooked Son Goku's ankle. Son Goku was a little unsteady at the time. Hey! Frost attacked quickly and drove past. Shocked, Son Goku quickly raised his arm to block Frost's kick. Even so, Son Goku was still shocked by Frost's huge force and flew backwards. Frost followed up and punched and kicked Son Goku. Boom! Frost punched down heavily and hit the ground of the ring. But Son Goku disappeared in a flash. They haven't shown their true strength yet, Whis said. It's so boring, let's make a quick decision. Beerus said with a dark face. That guy Champa is not here, suddenly I feel that the game is not so interesting. Bang bang bang. Son Goku and Frost flew high above the sky, and their bodies kept changing their shapes, leaving phantoms in the air. The speed of the two is getting faster and faster, and the battle is becoming more and more intense. After fighting for a few rounds, Frost was obviously a little bit powerless. No, this Saiyan named Son Goku is very strong, and Frost is no match for him at all. The king also saw it. And, that Son Goku hasn't become a super subhuman yet. The queen nodded. Son Goku kicked fiercely, and his calf hit Frost in the chest. Frost yelled in pain, his face changed slightly. Shua. Son Goku disappeared in place, and appeared right above Frost in an instant. Son Goku made a fist with his hands crossed, and made a gesture to hit Frost. Startled, Frost hastily crossed his arms, trying to fend off Son Goku's attack. It's just that Son Goku moved faster, fainted, sank down, and hit Frost's abdomen with an uppercut on the spot. Ah! Frost spat out a mouthful of acidic water. Boom! Another kick from Son Goku kicked Frost out of the air. Frost hit the ground heavily and fell a buttock, feeling a little uncomfortable all over. But then, Frost gritted his teeth and got up from the ground. Our universe is about to lose again, the king lamented. That's right, the queen pondered, Saiyan from the 7th universe is really amazing. Snapped. Son Goku landed slowly. Sure enough. Son Goku smiled and looked at Frost. What do you mean? Frost showed a question mark on his face. Are you testing me? Son Goku asked. I don't have one. Frost quickly denied it. Transform into your final form. Son Goku smiled. Frost. In Frost's heart, 10,000 grass mud horses passed by. Saiyan kings and queens and even their princes don't know about the fact that I can transform. I still want to keep a hand. How did this guy know I was going to transform? It's really strange. You plan to observe the opponent first, and then slowly transform, right? Son Goku asked. How do you know this? Frost felt bad all over. Originally, I wanted to keep this transformation and use it later. If you say it, my cards will disappear. How the hell does this guy know? In our universe, there is a person similar to you, and I have fought with him. Son Goku explained with a smile. Frost suddenly realized. So this is no wonder. If you continue to maintain this state, I'm afraid you will be defeated before you can exert your full strength. Son Goku smiled slightly. Thank you for your advice, so now I will show you my final transformation. Frost said, and immediately screamed, the energy in my body burst out like crazy. A layer of faint flames appeared on the surface of Frost's body, and the flames distorted and deformed the surrounding air. Such a situation stunned the king, queen and others present. Frost will transform. The king was a little surprised. Just like His Majesty, we didn't know that His Majesty would transform. The queen pondered. That's true, everyone has their own secrets, the king nodded. There are no secrets between you and me. The queen raised her eyebrows, displeased. King. One accidentally slipped his mouth. Bodama had come to life at this time, and his face changed slightly after seeing Frost's transformation. Or this guy can pretend. You can still transform. Magetta took a sip of magma, but didn't speak, mainly because she couldn't speak. Hit sat there with his eyes closed, not interested in what happened on the scene. Frost transformed into a third form. After Son Goku saw this form, he was slightly taken aback. Son Goku has never seen Frieza's third form, so Frost's transformation is still relatively new. HMPH, this guy, to say that this is the final form is simply nonsense. Vegeta snorted. Sure enough, the Frieza of the 6th universe is as despicable and shameless as the Frieza of our universe. Keelan nodded vigorously at the side. By the way, this is the first time Goku has seen this form. At that time, he was healing. Keelan turned his head and asked Piccolo beside him. Tisk, this form reminds me of something unpleasant. Piccolo's cold sweat rolled down his face. Back in Namek, Frieza's third form turned Piccolo into a hornet's nest. After Piccolo saw Frost's transformation now, that scene also came to mind. Feng Yang had no comment. Although Frost still has a transformation left, it is definitely not Son Goku Super Saiyan's opponent. Is that all right? Frost smiled. Well, it's not the same as I know. Son Goku nodded. By the way, did I beat you over there? Asked Frost. You better not know. Son Goku said. Looks like I lost, although I'm different from him. Frost smiled bitterly. Sure enough, Super Saiyan is very powerful. In the 7th universe, I should have become my final form. The results are not Super Saiyan's opponent. It can be seen that Super Saiyan is really strong. It's definitely not the prince and the king posing there. Powerful in its own right. Neither of my final forms is their match. Looks like I'll have to use a poisonous needle. Otherwise, there is really no way to win. I'm going, you have to be ready. Son Goku greeted. Come on. Frost smiled. The two rushed towards each other quickly, and started a fierce confrontation in the air. After a few rounds of fighting, Frost put his index and middle fingers together, and suddenly pointed at Son Goku in the air. As soon as it reached the invisible energy, it hit Son Goku at that time. Son Goku was knocked to the ground. How is it? Is this trick okay? Frost smiled slightly. Before you get hurt, hurry up and become a Super Saiyan. While saying this, Frost swallowed a mouthful of saliva. All right, let me try if Super Saiyan is really as powerful as the legend says. Snapped. Son Goku jumped up from the ring with a carp. Okay, then I'd better become a Super Saiyan, otherwise I'm really no match for you in this state. Son Goku nodded, golden light bloomed on his body, and he had already become a Super Saiyan. Then, I also have to become the final form. Frost gritted his teeth, energy surged from his body again, transformed into the final form. Let me just say, this is your final form. Son Goku smiled. Let's have a showdown. Frost smiled slightly, his expression gradually becoming dignified. The next moment, the two had another fierce confrontation on the ring. After fighting for several rounds, Frost suddenly discovered that although Super Saiyan is very strong, it is definitely not as powerful as I imagined. According to the previous logic, His Royal Highness can easily defeat gods of destruction. The king can easily defeat the prince again. Ordinarily, Super Saiyan is definitely not something I can shake. But now I can do two tricks with this guy named Son Goku. This shows that it must be the prince and the king working together to build their reputation there. Saiyan is just too cunning. Shameless guy. Hey hey. Frost used all his skills and abilities, and it was a violent attack on Son Goku. Son Goku took his time. Snapped. Son Goku grabbed Frost's attacking hands with a big hand forward. The two held hands together. Frost, what are you doing holding my hand? Are you holding a woman's hand? Boom. Son Goku grinned, lifted his left foot up, and kicked Frost into the sky. Frost hit the protective shield above the sky with his head, feeling dizzy for a while. Stop playing with him. I'd better knock him out as soon as possible. Call out. Frost swooped down from the sky and punched Son Goku. Son Goku raised his arm, trying to catch Frost's attacking fist. Snapped. Frost's fist rubbed against Son Goku's arm, and a poisonous needle was quietly released from the wrist. The poisonous needle plunged into Son Goku's body on the spot. Son Goku's brain was also in a trance immediately. Boom. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Frost kicked Son Goku. Son Goku flew backwards, fell out of the ring, and hit the protective shield behind him. Son Goku was eliminated. The people on the 7th universe side were stunned. No one expected such a result. Beerus' eyes widened, showing a look of astonishment. Whis looked calm. With Whis' eyesight, it is natural to see that Frost cheated. But Whis didn't mean to say it. Angel is such a character. See through but not tell. 6th, the few people on the universe side, except for Feng Yang, were all in a daze for a while. Did Frost hide his strength before? He actually beat Super Saiyan. But that punch didn't feel right. However, as for what was wrong, the king and the others couldn't tell. Of course, it is also a good thing to win the game. On the 6th universe side, after a short period of sluggishness, they all cheered for Frost. Well done, Frost. Caulifla was the first to stand up and wave to Frost. Thank you, I have accepted. Frost bowed and saluted. Son Goku fell out of the field, and the winner of this game is Mr. Frost. The referee announced loudly immediately. The staff immediately brought the stretcher over and prepared to send Son Goku for treatment. At this time, Son Goku suddenly opened his eyes, gradually became conscious, and got up from the ground. What's going on? Did I lose? Son Goku scratched his head and looked at Frost immediately. Frost smiled. You are very powerful, although I didn't see how you defeated me. Son Goku said. Concession and concession. Frost smiled lightly. Fortunately, I did my homework in advance and planted poisonous needles on my wrists. Otherwise I will really lose to him. But this time the game let me know the true strength of Super Saiyan. Much worse than I imagined. Although I can't beat Super Saiyan now, I will definitely step on them in the future. It's the so-called senior Saiyan of His Royal Highness who doesn't seem to be easy to deal with. What? Why should I deal with them? Hello Wang Zhao. Saiyan seems to have no enmity with me. In the stands of 7th universe. It's amazing, it's unbelievable. The Galaxy King smiled. It would be great if there were such people in our Galaxy Patrol. Jack remained silent. What's the matter with you? Jake, Galaxy King asked. It's nothing, it just doesn't feel right, Jack mused. What's wrong? Galaxy King was taken aback. It's not very sure yet, let's take a look later, maybe there will be unexpected gains. Jacques replied. Then let's move on to the next match, Frost vs. Piccolo. The referee announced loudly with a microphone. Piccolo strode towards the ring. Do you think I can win? Piccolo asked casually as he passed Son Goku. It seems unlikely. Son Goku shook his head. He is indeed very strong. You fool, don't be so direct. Piccolo wiped his sweat. You should at least let him consume more energy, and make it easier for Vegeta to win. Son Goku smiled. HMPH, it's not necessary at all. How much energy would it take to deal with that kind of guy? Vegeta didn't appreciate it. Piccolo, looks like I'm here to make up the numbers. The game begins. The referee announced loudly. At the beginning of the game, Frost launched a fierce attack on Piccolo. Piccolo dodged around in a panic. However, Piccolo would not allow Frost to bully him, and started a roundabout defeat in the ring. For a while, Frost had nothing to do with Piccolo. Over time, Frost clearly felt that his physical strength was dropping significantly. If this situation continues, maybe I will lose. No more. I stabbed him with a poisonous needle. Call out. Frost roared in Piccolo's direction and threw a punch at him. Piccolo quickly raised his hand, trying to block Frost's fist. The poisonous needle on Frost's wrist slipped out quietly and plunged into Piccolo's hand. Piccolo's face changed color, and his mind went blank for an instant. Soon, he lost consciousness. Boom! Frost kicked and knocked Piccolo off the ring. The people on the 7th universe side were stunned again. Son Goku was also very surprised, completely unable to understand what trick Frost used. Outside the court, Frost won this match. The referee announced loudly. Kakarot, look, it's the same as you just now. Vegeta said. Son Goku. The next moment, Son Goku stepped forward and helped Piccolo up. Are you all right, Piccolo? Son Goku asked. It's okay. I'm obviously serious about the game. Piccolo shook his head. I didn't expect to be defeated by him. Vegeta, it's you next. That guy looks more difficult to deal with than I thought. Son Goku turned to Vegeta and said. I know. Vegeta snorted. I don't understand what kind of strange trick this guy is using. Frost is fine, Caulifla said with a smile. We eliminated 2 people in a row. I didn't realize he was so powerful before. I always feel something is wrong. Ziyao rested her chin in thought. What could be wrong? Caulifla asked. Winning is winning. I don't know either. Ziyao shook her head. Prince, what do you think? Asked the king. I sat and watched. Feng Yang replied. King. Queen. The two were relatively speechless. Well then, let's move on to the next match. Vegeta from the 7th universe against Frost, the referee announced. Wait a minute, I have objections. Jake raised his hand and shouted. The focus of the scene immediately focused on Jake. Foul. Jake pointed at Frost and shouted, Frost has used his weapon. Weapon. The referee was taken aback. You can't escape my eyes. Jake said, Referee, check his right hand, there is a poisonous needle hidden in it. That needle should be able to paralyze other people's nerves. Frost's face changed slightly. How did this guy see it? The referee immediately stepped forward and picked up Frost's right hand, and looked at it carefully. Sure enough, the referee found a small hole on the back of Frost's right hand, and a needle was hidden in the hole. The referee tested the needle a little with his hand. At the moment of contact with that truth, the referee felt that his mind was blank. Slap! The referee fell to the ground, almost losing the crown. The referee wiped his sweat and got up from the ground. This is not a weapon, but a part of my body. Frost quibbled. No, there are obvious traces of artificial production. The referee retorted. Okay, I still figured it out, so there's nothing I can do about it. Frost shook his head. Player Frost committed a foul and is disqualified. The referee announced loudly, the winner is Mr. Piccolo. There were cheers from the stands of the 7th universe. Jacques made a pose and smiled happily. Hey, kid, Beerus greeted Feng Yang with a dark face. Feng Yang ignored him. It turns out that Frost used this method to win. Caulifla shook her head. It's really embarrassing for our 6th universe. Ziyao snorted. I felt something was wrong just now. Nor did I expect Frost to be such a man. The king sighed. Maybe it's because I'm too scared, so I should prepare before the game. The queen guessed. Maybe. Feng Yang nodded, without too much explanation. After all, Frog is from my universe. And that's the nature of Frost. Feng Yang also didn't want to change Frost's personality because of himself. As long as he doesn't deliberately target my relatives and my people, everything is fine. Of course, if Frost dares to have ill intentions for my relatives and people, I don't mind destroying him. Beerus. Boy, hey, come here. Beerus' face darkened. Boy, I'm talking to you. You pretend not to hear, do you? Feng Yang still ignored Beerus. Who are you talking to? No manners at all. Do you think I'll see you? You think too much. AHDB. Beerus noticed that Feng Yang hadn't moved, and his face became more and more ugly. Master Beerus, is there something? Whis asked from the side. Is that kid pretending not to hear? Beerus asked coldly. I don't know if I heard it, but Master Beerus didn't name him when he wanted to call him, so it's normal to pretend he didn't hear him. Whis smiled. I'm gods of destruction, did I call someone by name? Beerus snorted. Whis didn't answer the call. Whis, you go, call him over here. Beerus ordered to Whis. Master Beerus called Prince Feng Yang. What's the matter? Vados immediately flew over, sighed helplessly, and asked. Vados, you came just in time. Beerus said, I ask you, did that kid secretly order Frost to use that despicable method? Oh, Lord Beerus, I'm afraid this is a misunderstanding. Vados shook his head. Prince Feng Yang will not do such a thing, I can be sure of that. HMPH, forget it then. Beerus snorted and didn't say anything more. Since Vados is so sure, it shouldn't be Feng Yang who ordered it secretly. But that kid's attitude of ignoring me made me very unhappy. Beerus snorted. Vados sighed. Forget it, Lord Beerus. Are you trying to challenge Prince Feng Yang? I don't think you can beat him. Keep watching the game, Beerus said. Yes, Master Beerus. Vados nodded. What, so he was cheating? Son Goku suddenly realized. Frost also walked towards the bottom of the ring. Wait a minute, there's no need to lose the qualification for the competition. I'm the next one. Vegeta snorted, let me handle this guy myself. Frost glanced back at Vegeta. Ah, Vegeta is going to play him in the next match? The referee asked. That's right, Vegeta nodded, but Piccolo's defeat has been cancelled, so the next match will be played by Piccolo. The referee asked. Piccolo said he abstained. Vegeta grinned. The referee immediately turned to look in Piccolo's direction. Piccolo nodded helplessly, but the referee had no idea for a while, and immediately looked at Feng Yang, wanting to ask for his opinion. Whatever, I have no objection, Feng Yang replied. Beerus, HMPH, this kid really pretended not to see it. Beerus said with a dark face, after the game, I will settle the score with him. Does he think he is great because he is Champa's disciple? Whis didn't answer the call. Vados also shook his head slightly aside. It seems that this battle may be inevitable. It is also unknown how long Lord Beerus can last under the attack of Prince Feng Yang. Prince Feng Yang, can you defeat Lord Beerus? Okay. The referee received Feng Yang's instructions and immediately announced, then the next match will be contestant Frost against Vegeta. Wait. Beerus suddenly thought of something, and shouted loudly. Shua. Beerus immediately appeared on the ring and had a close encounter with the referee. The referee was startled and his face changed color. Goku, come here. Beerus waved to Son Goku. Son Goku flew over immediately. Look at his wound. Beerus grabbed Son Goku's arm and pointed to a red dot on it. Son Goku was also plotted against, so that match should be considered a foul. Well, it looks right, it's true. The referee nodded. Then what should we do? Should he be allowed to play first? It's great that I can continue to participate in the competition. Son Goku felt that happiness came too suddenly. Wait a minute, the next person to participate in the competition is me, that guy should be at the end. Vegeta was in a hurry. I have already come up to participate in the competition, won't you let me go down? So, is Son Goku behind Monaka? The referee asked Beerus. No, Monaka has to be the last one. Son Goku should be behind Vegeta. Beerus said loudly. What's going on? Why do you insist on putting me behind Monaka? Son Goku was taken aback. Never mind. Beerus snapped. Okay. Son Goku nodded without objecting. Boy, you have no objection. Beerus shouted to Feng Yang in the stands. What were you talking about just now? Feng Yang asked with a grin. Beerus, we've been talking about feelings for a long time, haven't you heard anything? Or are you deliberately pretending not to hear? This kid makes me very upset. When I met you before, I thought you were quite interesting. Prince Feng Yang. Simply put, Frost fouled, and Son Goku should return to the ring to compete. The referee explained. So that's the case, what a big deal. Feng Yang smiled, of course it's okay, I have no objection. Okay, since that's the case, then Son Goku can continue to participate in the competition. The referee nodded. You're smart. Beerus snorted. Race first, race first. Feng Yang smiled slightly. Beerus subconsciously thought that Feng Yang had been cowardly. Vados knew it clearly. The prince started to hold back and do things again. Lord Beerus is probably in for some bad luck. In the arena, Vegeta and Frost stood opposite each other, ready to fight. Then, let's move on to the next match, between Frost and Vegeta, the referee announced loudly. Idiot, you will regret it. Frost said. Really? Vegeta smiled slightly. The game begins. The referee announced. Snapped. Vegeta immediately turned into Super Saiyan. Frost scare. Jumped. 7th universe is this Super Saiyan overflowing? How could this guy turn into a Super Saiyan 2? I forgot to tell you, I am the Prince of Saiyan, I am different from the little white-faced princes of your universe, I am a real fighting nation. Vegeta smiled lightly, with a smile on his face. Big smile. What did you say? Frost's face changed color. You actually said that Prince Feng Yang is a jerk. You want to court death, don't you? If you want to die, don't take me with you. Prince Feng Yang is very cautious. Previously, Bodemo ran away because of Hit's affairs, and was almost killed when he kicked a ball. Do you dare to say that he is a little boy? Frost suddenly felt that there was no need to continue this game. I'd better throw in the towel. I have a good show to watch in a while. Whoa, Frost was overjoyed. Boom, Vegeta struck out quickly and punched Frost. Frost flew to a high altitude. Vegeta waved his hand across the air, covered by a powerful energy. Frost fell from the air at that time, fell out of the ring, and was eliminated. Frost felt bad all over, with severe pain all over his body. This guy is really ruthless. HMPH, you're right there. After a while, His Highness the Prince of our 6th Universe Saiyan will definitely fix you up. What? I wonder if His Royal Highness heard what this guy said just now. Now I can only pray that His Royal Highness has better ears. The staff immediately brought a stretcher and carried Frost away. Then let's move on to the next match, between Vegeta and Vegeta of the 6th Universe. The referee announced. Vegeta took a sip of the magma and walked onto the stage with great strides. Vegeta's weight has reached 1,000 tons, and his feet stepped on the ring, leaving holes in the ring at that time. After Vegeta saw such a situation, his expression also became a little dignified. Squeak. Straits of gray gas erupted from Vegeta's head. The game begins. The referee announced. Vegeta came flying towards Vegeta. Without the slightest hesitation, Vegeta immediately jumped forward and punched Vegeta in the chest on the spot. The moment Vegeta's fist touched Vegeta, it felt as if his fist was about to split open, and he screamed in pain. Boom! Vegeta shook his arm and punched Vegeta out of the air. Vegeta's face was deformed by the beating, and he just fell to the ground. Vegeta stepped forward and stepped on Vegeta. Vegeta reacted extremely quickly, rolling quickly on the ground. Boom! Vegeta stepped on a void. Vegeta took the opportunity to soar into the sky, emitting powerful energy from his hands. Vegeta used her body to forcibly resist the energy attack. There was a puff of smoke at the scene. After the smoke gradually dissipated, Vegeta stood there unharmed. What? How could this happen? Vegeta was amazed. The attack didn't work. Vegeta, since the attack doesn't work, why don't you try throwing him out of the field? Son Goku suggested to Vegeta, I wanted to use this trick to throw Bodama out of the field before. Super Saiyan, he conceded defeat. Yes, your method is good. Vegeta nodded, and immediately landed beside Vegeta, hugging his calf with both hands. Snapped. A golden light bloomed from Vegeta's body, transforming into a Super Saiyan. Vegeta tried hard to move Vegeta's body. Vegeta, can you move it? Ha ha ha, I laughed so hard at this idiot. Caulifla laughed until her stomach ached. Sister, why are you smiling so happily? Kale asked strangely. Cal, don't you know that maggot is heavy? Chu Shi asked. How heavy is it? Kale was taken aback. It seems to be 1,000 tons. She replied. 1,000 tons. It's so heavy. Sweat rolled down Kale's face. Actually, it's nothing if you think about it carefully. If that Saiyan named Vegeta can turn into Super Saiyan blue color, he can easily lift a 1,000-ton Vegeta. Ziyao replied. Ziyao is right. Feng Yang nodded. That Vegeta was just playing. I see. Ziyao replied. You idiot, the metal man already weighs more than 1,000 tons. Beerus shouted angrily at Son Goku. I don't know about such things either. Son Goku scratched his head. Boom. Vegeta punched Vegeta's cap. Vegeta nearly broke his neck. Immediately afterwards, Vegeta immediately flew into the sky, rubbed his painful head, and panted heavily. Kakarot, that fool, knows how to give me a bad idea. Vegeta was so angry that his liver hurt. Since the attack just now didn't work, then I'll change the fighting method. Shish. Vegeta ejected an energy bomb from his hand, and the energy bomb smashed towards Vegeta below. Vegeta immediately crossed his arms to block the attack. However, after the smoke dissipated, the Vegeta ring was front, back, left, and right, and it was surprising to find that the stones of the ring had been shattered a lot, revealing the ground below. Vegeta's face changed color, and he hurriedly galloped across the ring. Vegeta kept launching attacks, and the energy bomb in his hand greeted Magicka. Ha ha ha, just run away. Vegeta laughed loudly. I'm going to destroy the ring. Vegeta stopped immediately, opened her mouth and sprayed out a mouthful of magma. Snapped. The magma countered the energy bomb released by Vegeta at that time. Vegeta froze for a moment. Hey, referee, isn't this a foul? Vegeta asked the referee. No, these are the saliva of Vegeta, not weapons. The referee replied. What are you talking about? Vegeta felt bad all over. You fool. How dare you attack me with such dirty saliva? Do you think you are a 3-year-old? Others spit on it. Vegeta, you are angry with wool. You're a piece of junk. Vegeta cursed loudly. Vegeta short-circuited instantly, immediately lost consciousness, and the color on her body disappeared. Slap. Vegeta fell to the ground and was eliminated. Vegeta was stunned in the sky. This wins. Vegeta fell to the ground and fell out of the field. The referee announced, therefore the winner of the match is Mr. Vegeta. The 7th universe cheered again. What happened just now? Son Goku asked Whis strangely. Metal people are very sensitive inside, and their mental level is also very weak. After being scolded, they will lose their fighting spirit. Whis explained. Beerus, I don't even know about this kind of thing. Lord Beerus doesn't know about this either. Whis smiled. Don't know. Beerus snorted. If you knew, you would have told me. Son Goku said. He, you can't always rely on me for everything. Whis smiled. Although I didn't understand it, I finally won. Vegeta also breathed a sigh of relief, and immediately turned to look at Gabe. The next match will be against Saiyan from the 6th universe. This is the game I want. Looking forward to it more and more. Then, the game continues, and the next player to play is Mr. Gabe. The referee announced. Vados flew forward immediately, and repaired the ruined arena with the scepter in his hand. Gabe will be playing next. Caulifla's face was full of anticipation. I want to see how strong Feng Yang you train him. Ziyao didn't speak, but also wanted to know how Bei's strength is now. You must know that before this, Gabe, as a player of the younger generation, participated in the 98th Youth Martial Arts Conference. Gabe was no match for Caulifla and Ziyao at all, and was easily eliminated by the two. And after a few months of training in a different dimension, how far will he grow? Can Gabe be the opponent of Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta? Snapped. Gabe stepped onto the ring and saluted Vegeta. It's you. I told you that I will not show mercy to you. Fight with all your strength. Vegeta smiled slightly. Okay. Gabe nodded. The match begins. The referee announced loudly. Quote! Gabe flew towards the direction where Vegeta was, only to get closer to Vegeta in an instant. Vegeta was immediately ready to fight. Shua. The next moment, Vegeta suddenly found that Gabe disappeared in front of him in a flash. Vegeta then sensed that the opponent had appeared in his body. Gabe cut it with his palm. Snapped. Vegeta raised his arm to resist Gabe's attacking palm. Shua. Gabe landed quickly, a gorgeous shovel leg. Did you learn this trick when you were playing football? Caulifla muttered. It seems to be. Ziyao replied. The two looked at each other. Immediately afterwards, the two girls snorted and stopped talking to each other. Snapped. Vegeta almost fell to the ground. Gabe took the opportunity to attack Vegeta violently. Vegeta propped himself up on the ground with one hand, not letting himself fall. Call out. The next moment, Gabe immediately soared into the sky and swooped down from the sky. Boom. Gabe put his foot on Vegeta's stomach. Vegeta's body completely lost its balance and sat on the ground all of a sudden. Ah! Gabe's right hand condenses energy bullets. Call out. An energy bomb roared towards Vegeta's direction below. Vegeta nimbly avoided the attack of the energy bullets, and rushed up quickly. Boom! Vegeta kicked Gabe's face and changed its shape. Gabe swooped down from the air and hit the ground of the ring with his head, leaving a hole in the ground. Vegeta slowly landed near where Gabe was, with a faint smile on his face. Gabe also jumped up from the air and patted the dust off his body. You are powerful, Gabe said. You too, you really have the habits of a fighting nation. Vegeta smiled and said, as expected of a fighting nation Saiyan. The normal state can be comparable to mine. Indeed, fighting in my own way. I'm afraid I'm not your opponent, Gabe said in a deep voice. Oh, fight in your own way. Vegeta was taken aback for a moment. Then, let's become Super Saiyan now, Gabe said. Golden light bloomed on his body, and he immediately became Super Saiyan. Vegeta smiled lightly, but didn't intend to continue asking, and also became a Super Saiyan. Immediately afterwards, Vegeta hooked his fingers towards Gabe. Then, I won't be polite. Gabe looked calm. Call out. Gabe rushed towards Vegeta quickly. Bang bang bang. The two soon had a fierce confrontation in the ring. After fighting for a few rounds, both of them punched each other, and fell from the air to the ground respectively. Not bad, you are very skilled in using Super Saiyan. Vegeta smiled. I admit that I am not enough. Gabe replied. You're pretty humble. Vegeta smiled. It's not modesty, maybe it's my innate talent, or my training time is too short. Gabe replied. I thought you were going to say something. Vegeta snorted. You said your cultivation time is too short. Then tell me, how long have you been cultivating? It's not very long. After I became Super Saiyan, I only practiced for less than half a year. Gabe replied. Less than half a year. Vegeta was taken aback, his face darkening. In less than half a year, the strength of my Super Saiyan will be the same. This kid really has enough Versailles. Okay, let's decide the winner as soon as possible. Vegeta smiled. Okay, Gabe nodded. Then, I'll show you a realm that you'll never be able to touch. Vegeta said. Blue rays of light emerged from his body, and he had already turned into Super Saiyan blue color. Blue. Gabe was stunned. How did Saiyan of the 7th universe become like this? Gabe didn't know that Caulifla and Xiao would turn into Super Saiyan blue. This is the first time Gabe has seen such a transformation. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Vegeta smiled. My transformation is a qualitative change. I'm really surprised, and your aura has completely disappeared, just like our Prince's Highness. Gabe said in a deep voice. Oh, your Royal Highness. Vegeta smiled lightly, and glanced at Feng Yang in the stands. Is that the little white face sitting in the circle surrounded by women? Gabby, you said that our prince is a little boy. You guys know how to insult our prince. I will never forgive you. Puff. Vados burst out laughing. Boy face. This description is really apt. No, it should be called Xiaoshanru to be more accurate. Isn't the appearance of His Royal Highness the type of little fresh meat? However, his strength has nothing to do with Xiaoshanru. Little boy, hee hee. Caulifla also covered her mouth and laughed. Feng Yang's face darkened. Can Gabe become Super Saiyan Blue? Zi asked quickly. No. Feng Yang shook his head. Can I only become Super Saiyan God? Zi asked again. According to Xiao's calculations, Gabe has been practicing for several months. It should be possible to become a Super Saiyan God. You forgot, the transformation of Super Saiyan God requires 5 Saiyans to infuse one of them with the light of justice. Feng Yang smiled. Understood. This time it's just you, Gabe, and Vados. So, Gabe can't become a Super Saiyan God. Zi suddenly realized. If Gabe can't become a Super Saiyan God, it seems that I'm afraid I'll lose this competition. Caulifla sighed. I would have known better if I were to play, and I'll fix this prince named Vegeta. Although Gabe can't become Super Saiyan God, he may not lose to Vegeta. Feng Yang smiled confidently, you just have to watch carefully. The king and queen showed a look of anticipation. Gabby can't turn into Super Saiyan God. So what will he become? How can he defeat Super Saiyan Blue, who is stronger than Super Saiyan God? Chunhua and Chushi were also a little curious, staring at Gabe on the ring without blinking. What kind of transformation did His Royal Highness train Gabe into? Don't even we know. Saiyan from the 6th universe might not be like this. Beerus smiled triumphantly. However, after Beerus finished laughing, he found that Champa was not there, and was a little disappointed at the time. If Champa is here, it will be wonderful to see the transformation of Saiyan from our universe, and the facial expressions will be wonderful. Whis had no comment. Vados shook his head slightly. Won't our universe's Saiyan become like this? Your blue color is long gone. Under the teaching of Prince Feng Yang, our transformation is much stronger than your blue one. And, we have higher level transformations above blue. It's just that it's our whole card, and it won't be revealed in front of you for the time being. I'm afraid you'll be left behind. Vados thought so, and then there was a little speechlessness. I am Angel. I shouldn't have this mentality. It's really bad. It seems that I have been greatly influenced by Prince Feng Yang. So, can your prince become like me? Vegeta asked curiously. No, Gabe replied. Oh, so it won't change. I'm really disappointed. Vegeta smiled lightly. Although it will not change, our prince is definitely stronger than you. Gabe said seriously. It seems that you are just being stubborn. Vegeta sneered, if he has such a strong strength, why didn't he come to participate in the competition but sat in that auditorium? 1. Don't you know? Gabe was taken aback. Know what? Vegeta asked. His Royal Highness is replacing Lord Champa as the team leader of our 6th universe. Gabe replied. What? Be the leader instead of Gods of Destruction? Vegeta was stunned for 2 seconds. Yes, Gabe nodded, our prince will not participate in this kind of competition. Ha, stop bragging. Vegeta snorted, I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you. You should quickly turn into blue. Or you won't change at all. Yes, I really won't become like you. Gabe replied, his expression gradually became serious. Snapped. The next moment, Gabe's body surged wildly, and the vast energy centered on him and spread to the surroundings. Powerful energy shook the entire arena. Gabe's body changed rapidly. In just an instant, the tail behind Gabe turned red. At the same time, Gabe's pupils also turned bright red. Even, Gabe's body also grew red hair. After seeing Gabe's transformation of 893, Vegeta's pupils shrank sharply and his face changed color. What kind of weird transformation is this? How have I never seen this transformation before? What kind of change is this? Beerus was also deeply shocked. What a powerful energy. Is he simply cultivating his own energy? Oh, what a great energy intensity. Whis sighed, Mr. Gabe's energy intensity is already comparable to divine power. Beerus glanced back at Whis, his pupils were full of surprise. The energy intensity can actually reach the level of divine power. 6th universe's Saiyan is not easy. It's amazing, I didn't expect such a change. Son Goku was also a little surprised. Simply boosting the energy can raise the energy to this level. Piccolo wiped his sweat. In the stands of the 6th universe, the king and queen as well as Xiao and Caulifla were also dumbfounded. This transformation looks too weird. How could it be like this? Is this the result of His Royal Highness training Gabe for half a year? The energy intensity is really off the charts. The king feels his own Super Saiyan compared to the opponent's energy intensity. There is no comparison. If they really compete, they might be seconded. Father, take a good look and see which transformation you like, and then we will practice on that transformation. Feng Yang said to the king. The king nodded solemnly, endless expectations appeared in his eyes. It turns out that you let me see so many transformations because you let me make choices. The queen mother should also choose carefully. Feng Yang said to the queen again. Okay. The queen nodded with deep satisfaction. In the arena. What kind of change is this? Vegeta couldn't help asking when he saw that Gabe had become like that in surprise. My name is Super Saiyan 4. Gabe grinned. What did you say? Super Saiyan 4. Vegeta froze for several seconds. Yes. Gabe nodded, Different from your transformation, my transformation is to raise my own energy to the extreme. It is a quantitative change, not a qualitative change. HMPH, yes, your analysis is in place, my transformation is indeed a qualitative change. Vegeta smiled and nodded, it seems that you are very clear. This is what our prince told me. Gabe responded. So, did your prince tell you that no matter how much you change quantitatively, you can't achieve the effect of qualitative change? Vegeta smiled lightly. Really? Gabe snorted. Call out. The next moment, Vegeta turned into a stream of blue light and roared towards Gabe's direction. Vegeta's speed was too fast, and he was close to Gabe in an instant. Boom! Vegeta hit Gabe in the stomach with a gorgeous elbow. Gabe was hit and his body slipped backwards. Shua! Vegeta flickered, quickly appeared behind Gabe, and kicked Gabe. Boom! Vegeta's kick hit Gabe's back again, causing Gabe to bounce back several times on the ring. Gabby fell to the ground. Vegeta landed slowly, and walked towards Gabe's direction. Stand up, Super Saiyan 4. Vegeta smiled. Gabe was motionless, as if he didn't even have the ability to stand up. HMPH, quantitative change. Do you think it's great to simply increase energy? Vegeta sneered, and walked towards Gabe again. Slap. Just when Vegeta was just getting close to Gabe. Gabe's tail hooked Vegeta's ankle in one fell swoop. What? Vegeta's face changed slightly. Gabe's tail pulled hard. Vegeta's body lost his balance at that time, and he fell to the ground suddenly, falling off a buttock. Hey, you didn't pay attention to your feet. Gabe stood up and looked at Vegeta with a smile. Vegeta, this guy. The attack just now was good, but unfortunately, it was too light. Gabe shook his head and said with some disappointment. What did you say? Vegeta's face became ugly. I said, your attack power is too weak. Gabe chuckled, and quickly roared towards Vegeta. Boom! Gabe punched Vegeta in the stomach on the spot. Puff! Vegeta spat out a mouthful of acidic water, and his face turned pale for a while. Bang bang bang! Gabe then punched and kicked Vegeta. Vegeta frantically resisted, and barely resisted Gabe's attack. Boom! The next moment, Gabe swept his leg and swept Vegeta to the ground again. Vegeta gritted his teeth with hatred. Without the slightest hesitation, he rushed into the sky at that moment. Call out! Gabe also immediately soared into the sky. Boom! The two fisted in the air. Powerful energy centers on the two of them and spreads to the surroundings. Immediately afterwards, the two had a fierce confrontation in the air, and it was difficult to tell the winner for a while. Prince, is this the result of your training Gabe in less than half a year? The king was deeply shocked. The king knew that Gabe's talent was average. In the Youth Martial Arts Conference, his strength is not comparable to that of Xiao or Caulifla. But my son has been training him for less than half a year, and he can already transform into Super Saiyan Blue. So, is Super Saiyan 4 stronger than Super Saiyan Blue? Xiao asked. No. Feng Yang shook his head. The reason why Gabe is undefeated now is because Vegeta had fought 2 matches before that, and his physical strength was exhausted. Only then did the king, Xiao and the others realize that this Saiyan from the 7th universe had participated in 2 matches before, and had already consumed some energy. According to my calculations, Super Saiyan IV and Super Saiyan Blue have similar basic colors, and the strength of these 2 transformations is also not much different. Feng Yang explained, Super Saiyan IV is a quantitative change, maximize the promotion of energy. Super Saiyan Blue is a qualitative change, transforming energy into a kind of divine power. The king and others nodded one after another, and finally understood. This gave the kings a general understanding of Super Saiyan 4 and Super Saiyan Blue. The king is now considering, which route should I take after the game is over? Blue or Super 4, quantitative or qualitative change? The king was lost in thought. The queen was equally hesitant. But then the queen was a little speechless. I'm not even a Super Saiyan now, I'd better find a way to become a Super Saiyan first. Boom! Gabe suddenly kicked over again and kicked Vegeta on the chest. Puff! Blood gushed out of Vegeta's mouth, and he felt bad all over. Saiyan from the 6th universe is so strong. Son Goku sighed. His energy level is simply amazing. Piccolo nodded. What? It looks like that fellow Vegeta is going to lose. Beerus gritted his teeth, feeling a little unhappy. Fortunately, Son Goku can continue to play in the game. Otherwise, our universe will lose. I'm the Prince of Saiyan. How could I lose to Saiyan of the 6th universe? Vegeta was furious, and an increasingly intense blue light burst out of his body again. Gabe took a deep breath, but his expression calmed down. Bang bang bang. The two once again had a fierce confrontation in the ring. There was another fight for less than a minute or so. Snapped. The blue flame on Vegeta's body dissipated all of a sudden. Looking at Gabe again, he is still in the 4th form of Super Saiyan. No, Vegeta is no longer Super Saiyan Blue. Son Goku exclaimed. This is troublesome, I'm afraid I will lose to him. Piccolo was stunned. Gabe caught the opportunity without the slightest hesitation, rushed up quickly, and directly hit Vegeta's chest with his head. Ah! Vegeta yelled in pain, and spat out a mouthful of blood again. The next moment, Vegeta's consciousness gradually became blurred. Vegeta's pupils turned white, and he fainted on the spot. Normal versus Super Saiyan 4, there is no comparison. Snapped. Vegeta lay softly on Gabe's shoulder. Gabe breathed a sigh of relief. Finally defeated him. The Prince of Saiyan in the 7th universe is also very powerful. But it is far behind our Prince, His Royal Highness, even I can't beat him. Just like that, Gabe carried Vegeta's body and walked towards the edge of the ring. Great, Gabe won. Caulifla was happy for her universe to win. By the way, let me emphasize again about these two transformations. Feng Yang added, the transformation time of Super Saiyan 4 is relatively longer. The blue time of Super Saiyan is shorter, so if it is a protracted battle, Super Saiyan 4 has a slight advantage. And Super Saiyan Blue color requires a strong explosive power. This shell. Gita took the wrong route at the beginning and chose to fight Gabe for a long time. If he can increase his strength at the beginning, there may be hope of winning. Quote. The king and queen, Caulifla and the others also nodded together, believing in what the prince said. Gabby strode to the edge of the ring and threw Vegeta on his shoulders to Son Goku. Son Goku gave Vegeta a princess hug. Son Goku. In this match, player Vegeta from the 7th universe lost, and player Gabe from the 6th universe won. The referee announced immediately. This kid from the 6th universe is not simple, he can raise the energy to this level. Beerus snorted. Oh, it's really amazing. Whis nodded in agreement. Whis, you've been training Vegeta and Son Goku for so long, you can't even beat Saiyan from the 6th universe. Beerus said angrily. Well, maybe my sister has also given special training to their Saiyan. Whis smiled, I can see that some of Mr. Gabe's movements are a bit like our angel's skills. Can, quote, HMPH, let me just say it. Beerus suddenly realized, and then asked, no, it's only been 5 days since the game was decided, how can they have so much time to practice? They may have entered a different dimension. Whis explained. Is that the space where 1 day outside is equal to the time flow of a month or more inside? Beerus understood. Yes, yes, Whis nodded. How shameless, to use such a special space. Beerus snorted. At this moment, Vegeta woke up and opened his eyes. When he saw himself being hugged by Kakarot, Vegeta felt bad again. Vegeta jumped down from Son Goku in a hurry. Vegeta gritted his teeth and watched Gabe on the ring closely. What's your name? Vegeta asked unwillingly. Ah, my name is Gabe. Gabe replied, after you go back, practice hard, I think you will surpass me. Vegeta, I actually let him teach. What's the name of your prince? Vegeta didn't dare to exaggerate now. His name is Feng Yang. Gabe smiled and said, by the way, our prince is much stronger than me. What? Vegeta's eyes widened at that moment. Son Goku also pricked up his ears, showing shock and excitement on his face. He's not a little boy. Gabe smiled, turned and left. The shock on Vegeta's face was even worse. Is their prince stronger than this kid? While Son Goku was shocked, his face was filled with endless expectations. I didn't expect such a powerful person to exist. I am getting happier. Feng Yang, I remember him. Vegeta nodded solemnly. Okay, now it's time for me to compete. Son Goku patted his fists and was ready to step into the ring. Then let's move on to the next match. The referee announced, Gabe from the 6th universe will continue to challenge Son Goku from the 7th universe. Come on, Gabe. Caulifla cheered on Gabe by pumping his fist. Gabe also waved his hand towards Caulifla to express his gratitude. Son Goku stepped onto the ring and stared at Gabe on the opposite side. The next moment, the two bowed to each other together. You are strong. Son Goku smiled. Thank you for the compliment. Gabe nodded. Should you also become Super Saiyan Blue? Yes, I will too. Son Goku nodded. Then, let's begin, Gabe said. Snapped. The flames on Son Goku's body burned and he turned into Super Saiyan God directly. Gabe was taken aback for a moment. What kind of transformation is this? Gabe had never met Super Saiyan God. This is called Super Saiyan God, which is a lower level transformation than the Super Saiyan Blue color. Son Goku smiled. I won't use the Super Saiyan Blue color for now, and I will use this to compete with you. Gabby, I seem to have heard this guy's words somewhere. I remembered. Didn't our prince say something similar? When His Royal Highness challenged Hit, he turned into a purple color, saying that he was a high-ranking Saiyan one level lower than His Majesty the King. As a result, many citizens still think that His Majesty's Super Saiyan is stronger. Does this Saiyan named Son Goku also want to learn from our prince? Do you think he'll be fooled? Gabe's face became serious instead. The game begins. The referee announced loudly. Call out. Son Goku roared towards Gabe, his body burning with flames. Gabe was immediately ready to fight. Boom. The fists of the two collided together. The moment Gabe's fist came into contact with Son Goku, he felt the opponent's powerful force rushing towards him. Gabe's heart trembled. Are you saying that this transformation is a transformation of a lower level than the Super Saiyan Blue color? Who are you lying to? The strength of your attack is much stronger than Vegeta's Super Saiyan Blue color. I have to be careful. After all, I don't have much energy left. Gabe cautiously distanced himself from Son Goku, intending to fight for a long time. Son Goku has long been in the ring to thoroughly study the advantages and disadvantages of Gabe's Super Saiyan 4 transformation. Don't look at Son Goku usually looks stupid, but he is not stupid at all when it comes to fighting. Seeing Gabe spending time with himself, Son Goku didn't dare to be too careless. The main reason is that Son Goku still wants to compete with Hit. Shua. With a flash of his figure, Son Goku quickly appeared behind Gabe. Son Goku punched Gabe. Gabe also reacted very quickly, turned around gorgeously, raised his legs, and blocked Son Goku's fist with his knees. Boom. Both of them gave each other a blow. Son Goku quickly fell from the sky. Gabe was in the air, he swung his big hand forward, and an energy bomb shot down. Seeing the energy bomb approaching at high speed, Son Goku slapped it with his backhand, sending the energy bomb flying away. Shua. Son Goku cast instant transmission again, appearing behind Gabe in an instant. Gabe's face changed color slightly. Boom. Son Goku crossed his hands into a fist, and it was a heavy blow to Gabe's back. Gabby tumbled down from the sky. When he was about to fall to the ground, Gabe gently supported it with his right hand on the ground. Crack. Cracks appeared on the ground. Gabe's face turned pale for a while, and he felt that his physical strength had been greatly exhausted. Now Gabe is a little bit powerless. Kamehameha wave. Son Goku is in the air, covered by a large ki blast from the sky. Gabe's pupils narrowed sharply, and he hurriedly dodged in embarrassment. However, at the moment when Gabe breathed a sigh of relief, Son Goku suddenly appeared beside Gabe. Not good. Gabe's eyes widened, and his face changed again and again. Son Goku slapped Gabe's chest on the spot. Gabe slipped backwards, fell out of the ring and was eliminated. The main reason is that Gabe really doesn't have much energy left. Originally, Gabe's strength was not much different from Vegeta's. He was able to defeat Vegeta and exhausted his energy almost to the extreme. Now that Gabe has persisted in the ring for such a long time, it is because Son Goku is somewhat let down. Son Goku wanted to really understand the power of Super Saiyan IV. Contestant Gabe fell out of the ring and was eliminated. Contestant Son Goku won this match. The referee announced immediately. Seeing that Son Goku had won, Beerus finally felt relieved. It's dangerous. If Son Goku loses, there is no hope for our universe. That Monaka is here to provoke Son Goku. He's just a courier. Gabe lost. Ziyao sighed. Feng Yang, if I had known how good it would be to let me play, I would definitely not lose to them. Caulifla pouted. Don't worry, sooner or later you will play. Feng Yang said with a smile, for this kind of small competition, just have fun. Don't you still want the Super Dragon Ball? Caulifla asked. Yes. Feng Yang nodded. If our universe loses, you won't get the Super Dragon Ball, right? Caulifla said. Then grab it. Feng Yang grinned. This method is very good, count me in. Caulifla showed a mouthful of white teeth. By the way, that man named Son Goku defeated Gabe's Super Saiyan 4 with the strength of Super Saiyan God. Ziyao pondered. Didn't you see? Gabe's Super Saiyan doesn't have much stamina this time. Caulifla replied. Of course I can see it, but I can't win so easily. Ziyao shook her head. You guys will take a good look at it later. Feng Yang smiled. Is there anything special? Caulifla asked curiously. Look for yourselves, I believe you will be able to see it, Feng Yang said. Son Goku returned to normal, squatting on the edge of the ring, watching the processing that fell to the ground. Gabe also got up from the ground. You are indeed very strong. If you were at your peak, I would not have won so easily. Son Goku said to Gabe. I think so too. Gabe nodded. Son Goku, you don't even know how to say what I said. If there is a chance, the two of us will fight again. I also want to see how powerful your Super Saiyan 4 is. Son Goku suggested. Of course, you are much stronger than that prince from your universe. Gabe said with a smile. You mean Vegeta? Ha ha ha, yes yes. Son Goku laughed. Vegeta's face turned black. Kakarot the fool. And Saiyan from the 6th universe, I remember you. I will never lose to you. After I go back, I must practice hard. This is amazing. How could I Vegeta lose? I, Vegeta, am the real Saiyan prince. What are you princes of the 6th universe? After practicing with your prince for a while, you started to teach me a lesson. Vegeta was shaking all over. If I have time, I also want to have a good discussion with your prince. Then you can introduce me. Son Goku laughed. Ah, are you going to challenge our prince? Gabe wiped his sweat. What's wrong, can't you? Son Goku was taken aback. There's nothing wrong. You can. I'll report this to His Royal Highness. Gabe nodded. Then we've agreed. Son Goku extended his hand to Gabe friendly. Snapped. Gabe slapped Son Goku on the hand and turned back to the stands. Gabe walked to Feng Yang's side, bowed to Feng Yang, showing a face of shame. You're doing pretty well, you should practice hard when you get back, Feng Yang said. Gabe was stunned for a moment, and a little surprise appeared on his face. His Royal Highness didn't train me. After all, I lost the game. Didn't His Royal Highness want me to win the championship? Go, Feng Yang said. I'm really sorry, Your Highness, I thought I could win the championship. Gabe apologized again. If I really want to win the championship, should I still use you to participate in Belgium? Feng Yang smiled. Yes, I'd better stand here as a punishment. I'm sorry. Gabe saluted. Boom. Feng Yang slapped across the air, and immediately sent Gabe flying. Get out of the way if you tell me, I don't know if you are blocking me from watching the game. Feng Yang said angrily. Gabe sat down on the ground and apologized quickly. Then, let's move on to the next match, where Son Goku will play against Hit from the 6th universe. The referee announced loudly. Hit got up and walked towards the ring. Son Goku looked at Hit with a calm expression, but he was extremely vigilant in his heart. This man is scarier than I imagined. Please take care of me. Son Goku saluted. Heather didn't speak. Shouldn't Hit be the opponent of Super Saiyan Blue? Ziyao asked. Yes, but the Flash is also unexpected, it depends on how Hit behaves. Feng Yang said with a smile, it depends on whether he wants to win or lose. Does he still want to win? Caulifla was taken aback. It's up to him. Feng Yang smiled slightly. Feng Yang could tell that as long as Hit fights hard in this match, he will be serious from the start, and he may not lose to Son Goku. If the water is really released, Feng Yang feels that there is no need to keep Hit. I've already given you a chance, but you didn't grasp it yourself. Who can you blame? The game begins, the referee announced. Immediately Son Goku was ready to fight. You forgot to transform, Hit said lightly. That physical transformation is too exhausting, I'd better use it later. Son Goku smiled and said, after all, I still can't see your true strength. You don't think this is a protracted battle, do you? Hit chuckled. Because I don't know you yet, but I can sense it, you must be great. Son Goku smiled and replied, I feel that if I am not careful, I may be eliminated by you, although I don't know why it's going to be such a weird feeling. Hit was taken aback. This man, Son Goku, seemed to be on point. But he probably didn't know that I would flash the time. You actually expressed your intentions, you are too young. Hit smiled. Although I look young on the surface, I am actually in my 40s. Son Goku laughed. I'm over 1,000 years old, Hitter replied. What, 1,000 years old, really? Son Goku lost his voice, that's much older than me. Saying that, Son Goku immediately stood at attention and saluted Hit again. I'll say it again, please take care of me. Son Goku said politely. Quote. This man named Son Goku looks special. I can't bear to beat him. It's just that after Hit thought about the consequences if he couldn't win. Hit couldn't help shivering. Tidge, if so, I will be severely punished by His Highness the Prince. Repairing a meal is a trivial matter. Maybe it might be wiped out by His Highness the Prince. Then, I'm going, Son Goku said without the slightest hesitation, and immediately flew towards Hit's direction. Hit was thinking about something. When he saw Son Goku flying up, he immediately used the flash time. Quote. Kiki punched Son Goku in the nose. Son Goku backed up quickly, his nose was red, and almost fell out of the ring. Strange, I can't see how you attacked me. Son Goku rubbed his sore nose. You are not my opponent, you should be eliminated as soon as possible. Hit said lightly. I won't surrender. Son Goku snorted. Then go ahead and beat you until you admit defeat. Hit smiled softly. Son Goku comes flying again. Boom, Hit punched again, hitting Son Goku in the face on the spot. Son Goku made a somersault in the air, jumped lightly on the ground, and rushed up again. Hit slapped it again, and at the same time used the flash time. It's just that at the moment Hit was about to launch an attack on Son Goku. Son Goku punched Hit fiercely. Hit's face changed color. Snapped. Hit was grazed in the face by Son Goku's fist. Hey, it's over. Son Goku laughed. Heat. I underestimated Saiyan's strength. These Saiyans are all very powerful. So does His Royal Highness. The same goes for this Saiyan from the 7th universe. No more. If this continues, I will definitely lose. I can't give him another chance. Hit's expression became more and more serious. Let's continue, Son Goku said with a smile. Then continue. Hit snorted coldly. Shua. In just a split second, Hit appeared directly opposite Son Goku. Hit took the speed to the extreme. As a killer, because he suffered a loss when assassinating the king. No, I suffered twice. The assassination failed once, and failed again the second time. This made Hit feel ashamed. Although I am a little happy afterwards. But as a killer, this is wrong. Now facing Son Goku of the 7th universe. Hit didn't want to lose face again. This time, Hit has used his killer instinct to the point of perfection. Boom, Hit's fist hit Son Goku directly in the chest. Son Goku is just the norm now. According to Son Goku's idea, he wanted to test Hit's strength first, and then transform gradually, and find a way to eliminate the opponent. It's just that Hit didn't follow the routine at all. Quote. Son Goku spurted out a big mouthful of blood at that time, his body flew backwards rapidly, and fell out of the ring directly. Boom, Son Goku's body hit the shield heavily, and the whole shield trembled violently. Son Goku slipped down from the protective cover, his whole body had already started to stiffen, his body was twitching uncontrollably, and he seemed to be dead. Quick, Kling, eat the fairy beans for Goku. Piccolo hurriedly greeted Kling. Ah, it's. Keelan was also shocked, and hurriedly flew forward, and stuffed the fairy bean into Son Goku's mouth. Son Goku almost died. Hit's punch just now had already shattered Son Goku's heart. If Son Goku hadn't eaten the immortal beans in time, he would have already reported to Yamahal by now. Son Goku fell off the field, Hit won. The referee announced loudly. Beerus' face turned green. Ha! Son Goku immediately got up from the ground and looked at Hit with lingering fear. Goku, are you alright? Krillin asked with concern. It's alright, it's fine after eating the fairy beans. Son Goku nodded to Keelan. Thank you Keelan, I always trouble you every time. What are you talking about Goku, aren't we two best friends? Keelan laughed. You're too careless. Hit snorted, although this is just a competition, I didn't kill you in the ring. If you die below the ring, then you are out of luck. Son Goku. HMPH, Goku hasn't shown his true strength yet. If Goku is serious, you may not be his opponent. Keelan said loudly on behalf of Son Goku. Hit gave Keelan a cold look and ignored him. It doesn't make any sense to talk to such a weak chicken. Hit 1. Son Goku didn't turn into Super Saiyan Blue. The king sighed. Maybe Son Goku has such a character. Fang Yang replied, he is a slow-burning fighter who likes to constantly improve himself in the process of fighting. In this case, maybe you will be caught suddenly. Ziyao pondered. I think so too. Caulifla nodded. It can only be said that he is lucky, he may be covered with some special aura of luck or something. Fang Yang smiled slightly. There is only one player left in the 7th universe. The king looked solemn, we also only have Hit left in the universe, and we don't know who will win the final victory. The last player in the 7th universe is nothing at all. Fang Yang smiled. That's the final character. Caulifla was taken aback. On the surface, that person is really nothing, but gods of destruction made him appear last, so there should be a reason for him, right? Fang Yang laughed it off and didn't say anything else. It's the last step, and Hit will never make any more fools. Beerus, this is troublesome. We, the universe, can't win. What can I do? Then let's have the last match, and Hit will continue to challenge Monaka from the 7th universe. The referee announced loudly. Monaka walked towards the ring tremblingly. Monaka, it's up to you. Son Goku patted Monaka on the shoulder. Monaka panicked. Don't look at me. I'm just a courier. Why am I involved in this kind of competition? I'm dying. Monaka stepped onto the ring staggeringly, sweating profusely all over his body, and tears rolled down unsatisfactorily. Hit looked at Monaka calmly. Why does this guy come here to make up the numbers? He seems to be nothing special. Tidge, at that time, I saw that His Royal Highness was nothing special. Why don't you pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger with me here? In case I accidentally lose. Your Highness is so narrow-minded as to be uncertain how to deal with me. I need to get this guy out of the game ASAP. In order to avoid any surprises. Beerus also held his head, showing despair on his face. No more play, no more play. We, the universe, are doomed. Champa, this hateful guy, let his disciples lead the team, and they were able to win the game. It really pissed me off. The game begins. The referee announced loudly. Flash time. At the moment when the game started, Hit was not polite, and he punched heavily directly and quickly. Hit's fist hit Monaka's heart at that time. Hit rallied and exerted all his strength. Hit was really worried that this guy was pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. Puff. Monaka's heart was pierced by a strange punch. Boom. Monaka flew straight out of the ring and was eliminated. At the same time, Monaka was also killed on the spot the moment he flew out of the ring. Monaka is dead. Yes, Hit hit too hard. After Hit shot, he found that the opponent was just an ordinary person. Hit was stunned. What happened to the 7th universe? Why send an ordinary person as the finale contestant? Could it be that he was defeated by me before he had time to pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger? Hit was a little confused. Monata fell out of the field. Not good, Monaka is dead. The referee immediately stepped forward to check Monaka's body. It was already cold. Even if Son Goku becomes Super Saiyan God, it will be difficult to withstand Hit's full blow. Let alone an ordinary courier. What? Son Goku was stunned for a long time before he could react. Didn't Master Beerus say that Monaka is the strongest warrior in our universe? How could he be killed with one punch? Son Goku hurried over to check on Monaka's injuries. Sure enough, he was dead. Son Goku won't at all. Vegeta also widened his eyes, showing disbelief on his face. Piccolo's face was sweating. Before Piccolo heard the conversation between Beerus and Whis, he knew that Monaka was just an ordinary person. Now that Monaka was punched to death by the opponent, it couldn't be more normal. This man is really unlucky. Was actually pulled to participate in the competition. What? Dead? Beerus's eyes lit up after a brief shock. The referee is also a little confused now, and doesn't know how to judge for a while. Because the rules of the game do not allow malicious killing. Malicious murder counts as a loss. Well, the final result of this game does not know how to judge it. It is said that Hit won the victory. In other words, the 6th universe won the final victory. But Hit killed. Not sure if it's malicious or not. The grand finale of the 7th universe is dead. The king wiped his sweat. Did I read that right? Maybe he was beaten to death by Hit before he showed his true strength. The queen smiled wryly. Feng Yang didn't say much, but felt that it was quite normal. That guy Hit suffered a big loss before, and now he is suddenly ruthless, which is also his style. It depends on what the referee decides. Although it is said that killing is considered a loss, Hit really did not intend to kill maliciously. At least not this time. The main reason is that the other party is too brittle. The referee hesitated. Hey, why do you have any hesitation? At that time, the rule of the game was that if you kill someone, you lose. So, you should know how to judge, right? Beerus snorted coldly at the referee. Ah, that's right, I see. The referee nodded suddenly, and hurriedly announced loudly with the microphone, although Hit won the game just now, it is unfortunate to tell everyone. Monaka is dead. The rules of the game do not allow killing people. So, this game is Monaka. The referee was just about to say that Monaka won. Only, Monaka is dead. The referee didn't know what to say. Whis, quickly revive Monaka. Beerus ordered to Whis. Yes, Master Beerus. Whis nodded, pointing lightly at Monaka with the scepter in his hand. Monaka's soul was instantly summoned back by Whis. Monaka slowly opened his eyes, and immediately got up from the ground. Monaka raised his head and looked around, showing a confused look on his face. Am I not dead? I was still in hell before. I remember there was a long queue. How could I suddenly come back to life after standing in line? Didn't I die? Monaka was a little confused. Okay, Monaka is resurrected, now we can announce the result. Beerus grinned. After seeing such a situation, Son Goku, Vegeta and others were all dumbfounded. No one thought that Whis had this ability. Did you see it? The king also showed a look of astonishment. I remember that person is dead. The one who looks like Vados. Did you bring him back to life? The queen was astonished. I don't know if Vados has this ability. Caulifla sighed. It's really amazing. Chu Shi also said. Who is he? He can bring people back to life. Ziyao said in a deep voice. Hey, where's His Royal Highness? It seems that I went over there to negotiate the results of the competition. Chunhua said. The referee was also stunned for a moment, and immediately took the microphone to announce the result of the game. Wait a minute. Feng Yang stepped forward. What's the matter? Champa's disciple. Beerus snorted. What did you just say? Feng Yang looked at the referee with a smile. Is it a loss if you kill someone? Yes, that's true. The referee nodded. The rules of the previous game were that no killing was allowed, and the penalty for killing was a loss. So, did Hit kill someone? Feng Yang smiled. Referee. The referee suddenly won't, because Monaka is already alive. The devil knows if it is resurrected. What if his vitality is more tenacious? In case he just pretended to be dead. Look, Monaka is alive and kicking now. Wang Haojiao is not dead. Feng Yang smiled. Boy, what do you know? Beerus' face darkened, and he shouted angrily, he is indeed dead. Whis brought him back to life just now. Don't tell me you don't know. Is it really resurrected? Maybe he was still alive just now, or he was pretending to be dead. Feng Yang smiled. Whis just treated him. Boy, do you think I'm lying to you? Beerus got angry. Forget it, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, I just want the Super Dragon Ball, and everything else is easy to talk about. Feng Yang stated his purpose. What did you say? Beerus's nose was twisted in anger. Your universe lost the game, so you still have the nerve to ask for a Super Dragon Ball. I'll tell you one last time. Feng Yang replied calmly, the rule of the competition is that malicious killing counts as a loss. You have ignored the word malicious. What's the difference? Beerus snorted. Hit didn't kill people maliciously, but the player you are looking for is too weak, he is just an ordinary person. Feng Yang said, if it was Son Goku or Gita, even this Piccolo, cannot be killed. Quote, Beerus didn't answer. Mainly because what Feng Yang said was true. If it were the other three players, even Majin Buu, who did not play, would not be killed by a single punch. What? Monaka is an ordinary person. Son Goku was stunned for a long time before recovering. Why? Didn't Lord Beerus say that he is the most powerful warrior in our universe? Quote. Oh, Mr. Beerus said that to stimulate Mr. Goku and Mr. Vegeta. Whis smiled. What? I thought he was strong, I was so happy. Son Goku shook his head. So, you also think that our universe is the winner of this competition, right? Feng Yang turned to look at Son Goku. Yeah, if that's the case, it should indeed be the 6th universe that wins. Son Goku nodded in agreement. It also doesn't know that the opponent is just an ordinary person, right? I really don't know, Hit replied. I thought he was at least stronger than Son Goku is the last finale, so I went all out. Although Hit acted calmly, he was panicking in his heart. Don't cause 6th universe to lose because of my disqualification. Then His Royal Highness will never forgive me. Son Goku, do you know what you're talking about? Beerus' face darkened, and he grabbed Son Goku by the collar, spraying his face with saliva. Master Beerus, I'm just telling the truth. Besides, we were the ones who lost the universe. We'll go back and practice hard, and we'll just win the last game. Son Goku looked indifferent. Beerus' liver hurts with rage. What about you, Vegeta, what do you think? Feng Yang looked at Vegeta again with a smile. HMPH, although I am very unwilling, but you were right, this match should be your 6th universe to win. Vegeta snorted, gritted his teeth, but next time I will never lose to you guys again up. You. Beerus's face changed again and again, looking at Vegeta. Piccolo, tell me. Feng Yang looked at Piccolo again. Piccolo. Piccolo wiped his sweat. Son Goku and Vegeta can challenge Master Beerus. But I dare not. It's just that I don't want to say anything against my will. I think the same as Goku and Vegeta, Piccolo said. It's not what I said anyway. Lord Beerus, just don't blame me. Viewers of the 7th universe, what's your opinion? Feng Yang said with a smile, I'm sure you've all seen it. It was this Gods of Destruction Beerus who specially found an ordinary person to participate in the competition, but one of them was accidentally killed. Killed, of course, it has been resurrected now. So, which universe do you think is the final victory? HMPH, what's the point? If you lose, you lose. Bulma was the first to speak. That, I think so too. Keelan nodded. I agree. Master Roshi replied. The audience on the 7th universe's side basically agreed with the 6th universe's victory. After all, the result of this competition is not that important to the 7th universe. It is said that if the game is lost, the Earth of the 7th universe will be swapped with the Earth of the 6th universe. Just change a universe. It doesn't have much impact on the Earth. And in all fairness, the 7th universe did lose this time. If Beerus hadn't found such a weak chicken on his own initiative, maybe he could have won the victory. Seeing so many people supporting the 6th universe to win, Beerus' face became more and more ugly. Is that why you want to be transferred to the 6th universe as soon as possible? Beerus shouted. This, ha ha ha, although I'm a bit unwilling, but the competition is about friendship first and competition second. Supreme Kai persuaded Beerus on the sidelines. Let's not hurt our peace. Shut up, you don't have a place to talk here. Beerus felt his heart pierce right then. The Supreme Kai also started to speak for the 6th universe. Hateful, you see, everyone agrees that our universe won the final victory, so the Super Dragon Ball is mine. Feng Yang said with a smile. Beerus was trembling with anger. Referee, hurry up and announce the result of the comparison. Gang Yang said to the referee. Yes. The referee nodded. Although he was a little scared, he still obeyed everyone's opinions and immediately announced, then, the final winner of this competition is the 6th universe. Boy, you have completely pissed me off. Beerus' face became more and more bleak. I finally know why that guy Champa asked you to lead the team. Oh, why? Feng Yang asked with a smile. I have to say, your eloquence is very good. Beerus said coldly, you have even persuaded the people of our universe, and the approval is your universe's victory. I can't help it because of this alone. I don't admire you. There are so many people who admire me, who are you? Feng Yang asked. Beerus, boy, you have completely angered me. Beerus looked indifferently, it seems that I have to fix you up for that guy Champa. Vados let out a helpless sigh from the side. Are you going to fight? It seems that this battle is still inevitable. So what if your universe wins? Beerus sneered, I want to see if you have the ability to take the Super Dragon Ball. Do you want to play tricks? Feng Yang smiled slightly. I'm cheating. Does Gods of Destruction need a reason to cheat? Beerus smiled lightly. Everyone in the 7th universe was speechless after seeing Beerus making trouble so unreasonably. Even people in his own universe find Beerus unreasonable. The 6th universe expressed deep contempt for Beerus one by one. Sure enough, Gods of Destruction is a virtue. Champa was so shameless before. In the end, it was repaired honestly by His Royal Highness the Prince. Will this Gods of Destruction be repaired too? Snapped. Feng Yang didn't show any politeness, and directly slapped Beerus hard on the face. This slap passed. Feng Yang didn't use much strength. However, the sound is very loud. So crisp. And Feng Yang thinks it feels very enjoyable. That slap on Beerus' face was a real treat. Beerus also felt his face being slapped by the opponent. Not very harmful, but extremely insulting. Especially in front of so many people. Beerus flew into a rage. It's a coincidence that I rule all kinds of scoundrels. Feng Yang said with a smile. Boy, you are looking for death. Beerus was furious. Last time I was slapped by a woman. But I have severely punished her. Fortunately, she also prepared a lot of hearty food for me, so I forgave her reluctantly. But what is this kid? Dare to hit me? Boom. Beerus struck out quickly and punched Feng Yang. Feng Yang had been on guard for a long time, and quickly retreated, dodging Beerus' attack. Beerus froze for a moment. This kid's speed is quite fast, faster than I thought. I'm just not showing real speed, though. Aiya, a good game has turned into this. Whis sighed helplessly. Yeah, Vados sighed along with him. Whis glanced at Vados. Vados is watching Feng Yang and Beerus who are about to fight. Sister is not worried at all. Whis was taken aback, and asked, if this Prince Feng Yang is destroyed by Master Beerus, it will be difficult to explain to Master Champa when he goes back. Oh, Whis, you should be worried about Master Beerus. Vados smiled back. Whis was taken aback again. What does it mean? Secretly tell you, the reason Lord Champa didn't come is because he was knocked out by Prince Feng Yang. Vados lowered his voice and whispered something in Whis' ear. Oh, is there such a thing? Whis was stunned at that moment. Vados smiled. So how long did it take this Prince Feng Yang to knock Lord Champa unconscious? Whis asked again. Vados held up a finger slowly. According to Shadala's time calculation. 1 hour. Whis nodded and commented, it's really powerful. You can defeat Lord Champa in just 1 hour. No, not an hour. Vados shook his head slightly. That's amazing. Is it a quarter of an hour? About 15 minutes. Whis showed a little surprise on his face. Vados shook his head again, smiling even wider. Whis stopped talking. After a short silence, sister, you don't mean to say. Prince Feng Yang knocked Lord Champa unconscious in just 1 minute. Whis was amazed. Knocked out Master Champa in 1 minute. In that case, his strength should not be much different from Master Beerus. After all, if Lord Beerus broke out with all his strength, it shouldn't be a big problem to defeat Lord Champa within a few minutes. No, Vados smiled and shook his head. Whis was silent. Sister, do you mean that Prince Feng Yang only took a second? Whis was stunned. Yes, Vados nodded in satisfaction. You guessed it right. Whispers. Whis wiped his cold sweat. So great. Well, Lord Beerus is in danger. So, Prince Feng Yang hasn't shown his true strength yet. Whis sighs. Yeah, Vados nodded slightly. Let's pray for Lord Beerus together. Whis said. At this time, Beerus was chasing Feng Yang fiercely. It's just that Feng Yang escaped with ingenious movements. As that, Zizig. Whis was taken aback again, and turned to look at Vados. I learned a little bit from me, but I'm not very skilled in using it. Vados nodded slightly. It's already amazing. Whis pondered, but I want to know how he defeated Master Champa. You'll know right away. Vados smiled enigmatically. Whis immediately showed anticipation on his face. Everyone else present looked at Beerus and Feng Yang one by one. Many people in the 7th universe were pinched by Feng Yang. After all, everyone on the 7th universe knows how powerful Beerus is. At least Goku and Vegeta are no match for Lord Beerus. Although Prince Feng Yang also looks very strong, but I'm afraid he will lose miserably in the future. And you are too impulsive. How dare you slap Lord Beerus? No one has dared to do such a thing before, except for Bulma, who is so brave. Boy, do you think you can impress me by learning a few moves from Vados? Beerus snorted and chased after him again. For the time being, Feng Yang didn't burst into the form of self-intention, but just avoided Beerus's attack lightly by following the few moves of self-intention that Vados learned. It is also a good choice to take advantage of this time to get familiar with Zig. Feng Yang and Bardo stayed in a different dimension for at least a year and a half. To say that Feng Yang didn't learn from Vados, it's obviously not Feng Yang's character. After finally getting an angel, it would be a pity not to follow her to learn free experience. Of course, Vados is also willing to teach Feng Yang. 10th Universe, Supreme Kaiji. Hey, I got you. Zeno stepped forward and grabbed Zamasu. Zamasu. Congratulations, Master Zeno. Supreme Kai was immediately saluted. As expected of Mr. Zeno, he really caught me by surprise. Gods of Destruction Rumshi also said hastily and respectfully. Far away, Grand Priest and 2 guards watched from the sidelines. Angel of the 10th Universe was smiling, standing beside the Grand Priest. Master Grand Priest, is Master Zeno really just here to play? Kessie asked. Yes, Grand Priest nodded. Been playing hide and seek for hours. Kess wiped her sweat. Kess, it's only a few hours. For us, such a short time is too short. Grand Priest smiled. Yes, Father. Kessie nodded with a smile. I thought Master Zeno came to the 10th Universe to inspect the work. No, Grand Priest smiled, it's really just for fun. Really, Kess felt something was wrong. Why did you go to the Supreme Kai world to play? And playing with one of Supreme Kai's disciples. Is there anything special about this Supreme Kai disciple? Just the King Kai of this universe. Anyway, I don't understand. Since Kessie didn't understand, she didn't say anything more. At this moment, Zeno is holding Zamasu just like that. Zamasu accompanied the smiling face, not daring to say anything, trembling with fright. Because before this, Supreme Kai Guas deliberately confessed to Zamasu, the one who came as the greatest god in the whole universe, Master Zeno. Kavas told Zamasu that no matter what Master Zeno asks, he will try his best to satisfy him. Even if you want to sleep with Zamasu, you have to follow obediently. Zamasu was speechless at that moment. Is there such an unreasonable request? Of course, Kavas was just joking, and it's impossible for Master Zeno to do such a boring thing. Zamasu was curious and asked Supreme Kai Kavas, what is so special about the greatest god in the universe? Kavas told Zamasu that Zeno-sama can wipe out the entire universe with a wave of his hand. Just ask if you are afraid. Zamasu was scared at the time. Zamasu promises that Master Zeno will treat him well when he comes. No matter what request Zeno-sama puts forward, Zamasu has issued a military order, he will definitely complete the task. Even if it is to accompany you to sleep. However, when Zeno really came to the Supreme Kai world and proposed a game of hide and seek, Zamasu was speechless. Just such a brat, who claims to be the greatest god in the universe. But Zamasu was just complaining in his heart, he really didn't dare to act recklessly. Didn't you see gods of destruction and Supreme Kai kneel down in fright? It can be seen that Master Zeno is really scary. In the next few hours, Zamasu, Kavas, and Rumshi played hide and seek with Zeno. The scope of hide and seek is limited to Supreme Kai's palace. Because the last time I played hide and seek, I heard that gods of destruction Beerus of the 7th universe found a corner in the universe and fell asleep. For this reason, Master Zeno searched for a long time but could not find it. Gods of destruction from other universes spent a lot of effort to appease Master Zeno's dissatisfaction. That game of hide and seek almost made several universes disappear. Zamasu was also speechless. It would be a tragedy if the universe disappeared by playing hide and seek. Therefore, Zamasu was a careful companion, for fear of any mistakes. So far so good. Today's hide and seek game, Masi could see that the adults all over the country were very happy. It shouldn't erase our 10th universe. Let's call it a day today. Zeno patted Zamasu's hand in satisfaction. Yes. Zamasu immediately knelt down and saluted. Hey, what's your name? Zeno looked at Zamasu and asked. My name is, that's fine too. Zamasu responded quickly. Zeno. Rumshi was terrified. That, nah, is Zeno-sama's catchphrase. You actually want to call this name. I see you are impatient. Rumshi immediately kicked Kvass. You idiot, you answer quickly. Do you want our 10th universe to disappear? Go back to Mr. Zeno, his name is Zamasu. Gevas immediately came back to his senses and replied nervously. Let's go, Grand Priest. Zeno turned his head to greet Grand Priest, ignoring Gevas. Okay, Master Zeno. Grand Priest nodded slightly. Gervis breathed a sigh of relief. Zamasu was also sweating uncontrollably on his face. Rumshi took a deep breath, and the hanging heart was relieved. It seems that nothing will happen. Where is Master Zeno going next? Grand Priest asked. Is there anything else interesting? Zeno asked with some expectation. Let me see. Grand Priest slightly raised his right hand upwards. Shua. A black scepter emerged from the Grand Priest's hand. Grand Priest held the scepter and looked at the crystal ball at the top of the scepter. Oh my god, the 6th universe and the 7th universe are holding a competition. Master Zeno wants to go and have a look. Grand Priest smiled. Competition. Zeno was taken aback. Rumshi was also slightly taken aback. A match between the 6th universe and the 7th universe. Beerus got into a fight with that Champa guy. Didn't Champa come to me before and ask me to help clean up a hidden gods of destruction? How did you run to compete with the 7th universe? I don't understand. Rumshi gloated somewhat, though. It looks like Master Zeno is going to watch their match. Has Master Zeno approved your holding the competition? The 6th and 7th universes are about to suffer. Gevas was also taken aback for a moment. How did the 2 universes start competing? I don't know what kind of game it is. Zamasu showed even more curiosity. Kes did not comment. I want to see, Zeno said to Grand Priest. Okay. Grand Priest nodded. Unfortunately, their match is over. Is it over? Zeno showed a look of disappointment. Does Master Zeno want to watch their replays? Grand Priest asked. Well, it depends. Zeno responded immediately. Then, Grand Priest said, and the power in his hand split into a projection. The picture in the projection is exactly the scene of the game just now. Zeno watched with relish. Hey. Not bad, it's interesting. Zeno nodded in satisfaction. It's a pity, if I knew it, I would have gone to watch the game just now, so I wouldn't come here to play. Zamasu, I've been with you carefully for such a long time, but you actually don't think it's more interesting than you. But I just took a closer look at their game. The humans in these 2 universes are indeed very strong. Especially this Saiyan named Gabe. And this Saiyan named Son Goku is also very strong. In Zamasu's heart, a strange idea was born in horror. If I could switch bodies with one of them, can I achieve my wish? Suddenly a little anticipation. Grand Priest glanced in Zamasu's direction, but said nothing. The projection of the game was played quickly. After all, broadcast projections are different from live games. Playback of projections. Grand Priest selectively speeds up playback. As a result, the Grand Priest only took 10 minutes to finish broadcasting a nearly 1-hour game. Can't we broadcast all the details of the game? When should I see that? Then, Master Zeno still wants to visit the scene. Grand Priest asked. I'll go and have a look. Zeno pondered. By the way, I'll remind them. The game was played without my permission. Okay, Master Zeno. Grand Priest nodded lightly, but I have to stay and discuss something with Supreme Kai, and it may take a while. Supreme Kai Guaz was stunned for 2 seconds, feeling a little panicked. What is Grand Priest looking for from me? Is it because of something I'm retiring from? Is it because Master Grand Priest thinks I have done a great job and doesn't want me to retire early? You don't have to go, I'll go by myself. Zeno greeted Grand Priest. All right, Grand Priest replied, and looked back at the 2 guards. The 2 guards immediately stepped forward and bowed to express their understanding. Shua. In just a split second, Zeno disappeared with 2 guards. At the scene, only the Grand Priest and a few gods of the 10th universe remained. What instructions does Master Grand Priest have? Kessie was stunned and asked. Supreme Kai Kvass looked nervous. Kvass. Grand Priest looked at Kvass and said. Yes, Lord Grand Priest. Gevas replied respectfully. I heard you're retiring early. Grand Priest asked. Yes, Master Grand Priest. Gevas hurriedly and cautiously replied. Grand Priest didn't say anything, just looked at Kvass without blinking. Gervis broke out in a cold sweat. Don't talk. I'm very nervous if you don't talk, okay? That, Lord Grand Priest. If the 10th universe still needs me to continue to play, it's okay for me to retire a little later. Gervis quickly responded. If you want to retire, I have no objection. Grand Priest smiled, however. You need to teach your disciple well and lead him in the right direction. Gervis was taken aback for a moment, then immediately nodded vigorously. Zamasu also hurriedly knelt down and saluted, not daring to catch his breath. King Kai Zamasu. Grand Priest said again. Yes, Lord Grand Priest. Zamasu saluted again. Let go of your obsessions and look at this universe with a peaceful mind, only then can you become an outstanding Supreme Kai, said Grand Priest. Zamasu froze. What does it mean? Are the words of the Supreme God always so incomprehensible? But Zamasu didn't dare not listen, so he could only kneel down and salute respectfully, expressing that he had written it down. Then, take care of yourself. After Grand Priest finished speaking, he nodded. Shua. The Grand Priest suddenly disappeared. Seeing that Grand Priest had also left, Rumshi and Quaz got up from the ground and wiped the sweat off their faces. Terrible. Fortunately, Master Zeno and Grand Priest are gone. The 10th universe is temporarily out of danger. Zamasu also climbed up from the ground with lingering fear. The next moment, Rumshi and Quaz looked at Zamasu together. Is this kid your trainee Supreme Kai? Rumshi asked. Yes, Master Rumshi. Jeevius replied. What did Lord Grand Priest mean when he left? Rumshi was stunned and asked. This means to make Zamasu not be so stubborn. Guvas guessed. Humph, boy, did you hear that? Rumshi shouted at Zamasu. Yes, Lord Rumshi, I heard you. Zamasu nodded. Master Grand Priest means that this time playing hide and seek with Master Zeno, you must not be happy with Master Zeno. Rumshi analyzed. You have been stern all the time. You see Master Zeno should be happy, right? Yes, I remembered. I will definitely change it next time. Zamasu wiped his sweat. You should be happy to see Master Zeno. Is it really? It seems that you and Supreme Kai are also very scared. I didn't see you two laughing either. But Zamasu dare not say that. After all, the opponent is gods of destruction. I can't beat you, can I be cowardly? It's good to know, it's a good boy to correct his mistakes. Rumshi patted Zamasu's shoulder with a smile. Yes, Zamasu smiled apologetically. That, Master Rumshi, Master Grand Priest didn't mean that. Guessed. Whether that means it or not has nothing to do with me. Rumshi shook the elephant's trunk. As for what it means, I won't waste that brain cell, you two will understand it slowly, anyway, this is your Supreme Kai's matter. Haha, Master Rumshi is right. Gervis laughed. Kessie couldn't listen anymore. Master Supreme Kai, please take a step to speak. Kessie said. It's okay to take 2 steps. Gervis said with a smile. Kess, when is it? Are you still joking around here? Kess sighed. That, just a joke, I hope Mrs. Kessie will not be offended. Gervis quickly apologized. Afterwards, Kessie and Gervis walked a little further away. Master Kessie, what instructions do you have? Gervis asked. Master Jeevius, I hope you keep your eyes open on the matter of choosing an apprentice. Kessie said. Choose an apprentice? Do you mean Zamasu? Is there any problem with him? Quaz was taken aback. At present, there may not be any major problems. I mean, we must prevent problems before they happen. Kessie pondered. Thank you Master Kessie for reminding me, I will pay attention to it. Jeevius dignified. Nod. Master Grand Priest should mean what I said. Kessie said, I also hope that Master Jeevius will pay more attention. Understood, leave it to me. Gervis readily agreed. Then, it's getting late, Master Rumshi and I should go back too. Kessie greeted. Don't sit down and have a cup of tea anymore. Gervis said politely. No need, thank you Master Gervis. Kessie thanked. Call out. Kessie and Rumshi turned into 2 flames, and quickly left the Supreme Kai world. Call. Gervis breathed a sigh of relief and wiped off his cold sweat. Master Supreme Kai, I have learned a lot today. Zamasu was also quite frightened, and sat down on the ground. Ha, right, it's normal for you to be afraid. After all, Master Zeno and Grand Priest are the greatest and most powerful gods in this universe. Gervis smiled. Common areas of the 6th and 7th universes. The Super Dragon Ball planet where the Budo tournament is located. Beerus was still chasing Feng Yang fiercely. Suddenly, at a certain corner of the stands, Shua, with 2 guards, Zeno appeared on the scene in a flash. 2 guards were just about to step forward to stop the battle between the two. Look first, Zeno greeted. Yes, Master Zeno. The 2 guards responded immediately. In fact, it took about 20 seconds at most for Beerus and Feng Yang to start fighting. Feng Yang had already noticed the changes in the scene. Ordinarily, even if my appearance would cause some changes. But the general situation should not change. Feng Yang glanced, and sure enough, he found Zeno and 2 guards appearing in the stands. Wait a minute, Feng Yang raised his big hand suddenly and hurriedly greeted Beerus. Wait a minute, you said. Kid, who do you think you are? Beerus sneered, you really think that you are an intern of gods of destruction and can do whatever you want in front of me? Saying that, Beerus didn't stop immediately, but launched an attack towards Feng Yang again. Someone has appeared, I didn't lie to you. Feng Yang dodged Beerus' attack again. It doesn't matter who comes. Beerus snorted coldly, and chased after Feng Yang again. Beerus is feeling a little dizzy now. After fighting for a long time, I didn't hit this kid. This kid is quite skillful in using his free will. Looks like I'm going to have to use some real speed and strength. I underestimated you a bit. Originally, Beerus just wanted to use a little energy to repair Feng Yang properly. It's just that Beerus couldn't hit Feng Yang after fighting for a long time, which made him very angry. The energy on Beerus exploded wildly. Someone is really here. Don't you want to see who it is? Feng Yang hurriedly said, according to the description Vados gave me before, I feel that he seems to be the greatest god in the entire universe. Who is it? Suddenly I can't remember the name. Ha 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 ha. Beerus just laughed. Positive. Wind, how dare you laugh? You really don't know that Master Zeno is here. The person you're talking about is Zeno, right? Beerus laughed wildly. Are you trying to say that Master Zeno has come to the scene? That's right, it should be Master Zeno. Feng Yang nodded seriously. Wow, ka. Feng Yang, you're quite interesting, kid. Afraid of being beaten up and pulling Master Zeno out? Beerus smiled contemptuously. Let me tell you, even if Master Zeno really came, it's useless. I'll fix you even if you say anything today. You dare to hit me? Really? Over there? Feng Yang had no choice but to look over there again. You want me to look over there, and sneak up on me while I'm not paying attention? Beerus smiled coldly. Very well, then I'll take a look over there as you wish. Want to sneak up on me? As he said that, Beerus quickly turned his head to the left and glanced at it, and then turned his head back quickly. You have to be a bit technical to deceive people. Did you say Master Zeno came here? Beerus snorted. However, after Beerus finished speaking, the smile gradually disappeared and his expression froze. What? I seem to have really seen Master Zeno. Is it hallucination? It shouldn't be. How could Master Zeno come here? Right, must be hallucination. However, the next moment, Beerus felt that his whole body was not well. Because Beerus discovered that Whis and Vados were already flying towards Zeno. This is real. Beerus immediately turned his head to look in Zeno's direction. It is true. Beerus was so frightened that he ran over quickly and knelt down in front of Zeno. Beerus shivered with horror. Feng Yang looked over from a distance, and then followed Fei to go forward. What Master Zeno? Vegeta asked Whis, who flew into the sky a little strangely. Master Zeno is the greatest god in the 12 universes. Whis smiled. What, aren't 12 universes the whole universe? Piccolo lost his voice. The greatest god in the whole universe. What did you say? Vegeta's pupils narrowed sharply. Son Goku was also stunned. The next moment, Beerus knelt obediently in front of Zeno, his face turned pale with fright. This is so. What did I just say? Master Zeno, did you hear that? Haha, when did Master Zeno come? Beerus was about to cry. Start when you said, even if Master Zeno really came, I will repair you if you say anything today. Zeno said with a flat expression. The corner of Beerus's mouth twitched, and the trembling became more violent. This is bad. Master Zeno actually listened to such important words. Beerus' arms, chest and head were tightly pressed against the ground, kneeling there and begging for mercy. Master Zeno, I was out of breath just now. Beerus said tremblingly. Who are you? Zeno ignored Beerus, but turned his head to look in Feng Yang's direction. My name is Feng Yang, and I am Saiyan from the 6th universe. This time, I am here to replace Master Champa to participate in the match against the 7th universe. Feng Yang asked, neither humble nor overbearing. It doesn't matter what your name is. Zeno said. Feng Yang, it was you who asked my identity. You're saying it's not important now. Feng Yang despised Zeno in his heart. When I came, I saw Beerus chasing you to fight. Zeno said. Indeed. Feng Yang nodded. Then, call back. Zeno said. This is too suitable. What else is there to hesitate for Feng Yang? This is what you said. You asked me to call back, why didn't I call back? Boom. Feng Yang directly kicked Beerus in the face. Beerus was kicked to the ground, feeling bad all over. Although the harm is not high, it is really embarrassing. Beerus didn't dare to say anything, and quickly got up and knelt down. Boom. However, at the moment Beerus had just knelt down, Feng Yang kicked him in the face again. Beerus fell to the ground, bared his teeth, and stared at Feng Yang angrily. Boy, wait for me. See how I deal with you later. Beerus clenched his fists tightly, trembling all over. Say, do you know it's wrong? Feng Yang snapped at Beerus. Do you know that you are not allowed to hold a competition of this scale with our universe without Mr. Zeno's consent? Beerus froze for a moment. Zeno was also slightly taken aback, and fell in love with Feng Yang unexpectedly. Isn't that what I want to say? Your thinking is actually the same as mine. It seems very interesting. Beerus trembled with anger, and grinned at Feng Yang. You fool, you should stop pretending to be a tiger here. Wasn't that fool Champa the one who came up with this game? Isn't that guy your teacher? Now you let me take the blame. Beerus was about to refute, but on second thought, forget it. If these words are really Master Zeno's intentions, Master Zeno may be able to calm down a little after the kid said them. Otherwise, Master Zeno will erase both of our universes in a fit of anger. Who shall we turn to for reasoning? Although he thought so in his heart, Beerus also hated it. Look, how dare you bark your teeth? Feng Yang said, flying over and kicking Beerus on the chin. Beerus flew to a high altitude at that time, rolled a somersault in the air, and then fell to the ground all of a sudden. Say, do you still dare? Feng Yang said, stepping on Beerus' body several times. So rude, but it's fun to watch. I'm coming too. Zeno ran over immediately. This Beerus was a good one. We've been stepping on it for so long, why is there no sound at all? Feng Yang asked. Yeah, why is there no sound? Zeno also showed curiosity on his face. Squeak anyway, to refresh your sense of existence. Feng Yang said. Beerus was on the verge of crying, and cried out in desperation. Got it. Feng Yang nodded in satisfaction. Received. Zeno clapped his hands along with him. Happy cooperation. Feng Yang held out his hand to Zeno. Yeah, happy cooperation. Zeno nodded. The two looked at each other and smiled. Beerus, I'm the unluckiest one. What the hell are you? Aren't you here to lead the team on behalf of Champa? Beerus really wanted to tell the truth. However, Beerus felt that even if he said it now, Master Zeno might not do anything to this kid. Beerus knows that the best way to deal with Master Zeno is to pretend not to exist. It's best that Master Zeno doesn't know of my existence. This way Master Zeno can ignore me. So I still don't talk. At present, Master Zeno has calmed down. I just hope Master Zeno leaves quickly. In this way we are saved. What's your name? Zeno suddenly became interested in Feng Yang. Feng Yang. Feng Yang replied. Well, shall we play together? Zeno proposed. Can you play football? Feng Yang asked. Football, what's that? Zeno was taken aback. Simply speaking, it's a competitive game, but we have a limited number of people, so we just play casually. Feng Yang suggested, and then removed all the complicated rules of football. Use the simplest rules to sum up 2 words, football. A ball that can only be kicked with the feet. Just kick the ball into the goal. It seems interesting. Zeno's eyes lit up. Really? Feng Yang nodded. I want to play, I want to play. Zeno clapped his hands expectantly. Okay. Feng Yang didn't object, and ordered to Vados at that time, Vados, you turn into a goal. Okay, Prince Feng Yang. Vados nodded, pointing the scepter in his hand towards the edge of the ring. Snapped. A football goal appeared on the edge of the ring. Gabe, you go to guard the gate. Feng Yang instructed Gabe. Yes, Your Royal Highness. Gabe immediately stood in the middle of the goal. Vados, football, Feng Yang said to Vados again. Okay, Vados sighed helplessly, but immediately conjured a football with the scepter. Vados waved his hand lightly, and the football in his hand flew towards Feng Yang slowly. Feng Yang pushed the football lightly with his chest, turned the football upside down on his legs, and even kicked the ball upside down with a golden hook. Feng Yang caught the ball with his head. The football spun rapidly above Feng Yang's head. Feng Yang raised his head slightly, and the football landed on Feng Yang's shoulder again. Feng Yang dribbled the ball back and forth with both shoulders. Zeno's eyes lit up after seeing this scene from the side. This ball is so fun. Beerus also breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that today is fine. Master Zeno is very happy. And, what kind of crap is this kid playing? So, Gabe, are you ready? I'm going to shoot, Feng Yang said. Yes, Your Royal Highness, just come on. Gabe was ready to pounce on the ball. Everyone is also normal, I will definitely catch the ball from His Royal Highness. Boom, Feng Yang kicked the football hard. Only a muffled sound was heard, and the football exploded on the spot. Feng Yang's shoe flew out and flew towards the goal. Hey, Gabe rushed over reflexively, and threw Feng Yang's shoes into his arms. Ha ha ha, I caught it. Gabby laughed. Immediately afterwards, Gabe discovered that what he pounced on was His Highness's shoes. Gabby's smile froze. Everyone present was also speechless. Gabe hurried forward and put the shoes under Feng Yang's feet with both hands. Feng Yang put on his shoes. Zeno, it's so nerve-wracking, I made you laugh, Master Zeno. Feng Yang sighed. What? Zeno was taken aback. This football is too weak. Feng Yang shook his head. If you just kick it, it will be broken. We must find a stronger football to play better. It turned out that the ball exploded just now, and I thought I was going to kick the shoe out. Zeno suddenly realized. Feng Yang, looking for a firmer ball? Zeno asked. Yeah, what are the balls made of that are stronger? Feng Yang rested his chin in thought. I remember there is a metal called Thunderbolt steel. Wouldn't it be better to make footballs out of that thing? That, easy to hurt your feet. Whis sighed aside. You guys are so talented that you want to make footballs out of Thunderbolt steel. That kick hurts so much. You're right. Zeno glanced at Whis and nodded in agreement. Can't Thunderbolt steel work? Feng Yang pondered. It would be nice to have something softer for. Vados suggested. Yes. Zeno's eyes lit up, and he immediately turned to look at Beerus. Beerus suddenly had a bad feeling. Beerus, shrink into a ball, let's play for a while. Zeno said to Beerus. At that time, Beerus felt as if a thunderbolt hit him, and his body was smoking. I just kneel like this. Can I get shot? Is my kneeling posture bad? Beerus wanted to cry, but Beerus didn't dare to disobey Master Zeno's words. Yes, Master Zeno, Beerus said hastily. Snapped. Beerus immediately curled into a ball. Vados, let the ball be rounder. It is more appropriate for you to cover the outer layer with a layer of energy, so that the foot feel will be better. Feng Yang suggested. Okay, Prince Feng Yang. The staff in Vado's hand aimed at Beerus' body. Beerus shivered. However, Beerus still gave Feng Yang a grateful glance. Let Vados cover me with an angel power. At least that way I won't get kicked directly. I can take less damage. This kid Feng Yang is quite interesting. No. Why do you feel something is wrong? Correct. This kid is the one who came up with the concept of football. Isn't this kid Master Zeno should have already left? Not right either. Master Zeno asked him to play, and he proposed to play football. Beerus was a little confused. I can't control that much anymore, let's just be a football obediently first. I hope Master Zeno will leave as soon as he has had enough fun. Chapter 71. Snapped. The angel power of the scepter in Vado's hand quickly covered Beerus' body. Beerus' body was also immediately covered with a layer of spherical angel power. At the same time, Beerus' body curled up several times. Although several circles smaller, it is larger than a normal football. Kind of the size of a basketball. But size doesn't matter. We are all gods. Even if they are not gods, they are existences beyond ordinary people. Master Zeno, quickly try to see if it fits you well. Feng Yang greeted Zeno. Well, I'm here. Zeno ran towards this side and kicked him. Beerus snorted and was kicked into the sky at that moment. Snapped. Beerus turned into a football and landed on Zeno's head. Zeno also headed. Call out. The football shoots towards the goal. Gabe is not a fool, he immediately jumped up and rushed over. Snapped. The football rubbed against Gabby's fingers. Boom. The ball hits the grid of the goal. The goal has been scored. Feng Yang shouted excitedly, stepped forward and grabbed Zeno's hand. Congratulations. You scored a point. It's so interesting. Zeno excitedly grabbed Feng Yang's hand. How does this ball feel? Asked Feng Yang. It's okay. Zeno nodded. So, play together, Feng Yang suggested. Zeno replied. Come on, everyone who wants to play football can come up, family members can also come and participate. Feng Yang greeted the people present. Immediately, Xiao, Caulifla, Chunhua and Chu Xiao joined the team. Hit, Bodimo, Magetta, and Frost also stepped into the ring. The arena on the scene is used as a small football field, which is just right. Can we participate? Kling asked, pointing to his nose. Everyone is welcome, anyone who wants to play can come to the ring. Feng Yang greeted. Keelan immediately jumped onto the ring, showing excitement and anticipation on his face. Leping also flew into the ring. Hey, I'm not good at fighting, but I'm definitely very talented in football. Leping said confidently, I've been training in football clubs all these years. Clint rolled his eyes. Keelan, what does that look mean? Leping looked at Keelan angrily. You still have the nerve to say. Leping, aren't you always in Fengyu? Keelan said with a smile. Leping blushed, not knowing what to say. Then, I'll join too. Son Goku thought it seemed interesting, and quickly flew onto the ring. In the end, even the pigs flew up to participate in this football match. Pigs or oolongs, let me tell you something. Feng Yang greeted, football is a sport that has a certain chance of getting injured, so don't worry about minor injuries. Yeah, Zeno nodded happily. Everyone also applauded one after another, expressing that they remembered it. The players who come up to play are basically fighters, so what is a little injury? Isn't it just kicking a ball? A vigorous football match just started. In fact, it can't be called a football game, it's just everyone playing and having fun. Feng Yang and others passed the ball to each other, and they all passed the ball to Zeno knowingly, letting him be responsible for the goal. Gabe was the goalkeeper and blocked a few balls symbolically. Most of the ball was put into the goal by Gabe. Zeno grinned happily to his ears. Among them, Hit kicked the most violently. Hit suddenly felt, why is playing football so enjoyable? That's how I was kicked by everyone at the time. I was awake for a while. I feel so dizzy. Hit kicked too hard and the football hit Zeno in the face, almost flattening the whole field. Zeno. Everyone was shocked. Everyone stared at Hit fiercely. Hit hurriedly knelt down. It's okay. Just now Feng Yang said that a little injury in this sport is nothing. Zeno waved his hand indifferently. Hit's hanging heart was relieved. So far so good. Master Zeno is not such a narrow-minded person. So, it's the bad ball. Zeno said, stretching out his little hand to aim at the football, I'm going to erase him. Beerus. Beerus shivered with horror. This Nima. It's my fault. I can't move inside, okay. I can't control the direction in here. Obviously that purple sweet potato kicked it and hit you in the face. How dare you blame me? Beerus' face was filled with endless desperation. Ruined. I'm going to disappear. Master Zeno, if you erase the ball, what are we going to play? Feng Yang hurriedly persuaded. You're right. Zeno nodded thoughtfully. If it doesn't work, you can kick it hard to vent your anger. Feng Yang suggested. Yeah, Zeno felt that Feng Yang was right. Erase the ball, no more kicks. Still had to find a new football. Boom. Zeno kicked Beerus' football hard. The football flew into the sky. Beerus breathed a sigh of relief. This kid Feng Yang is quite interesting. It saved my life at a crucial moment. And for the next hour, Zeno had a blast. Hey, let's get here first. Zeno clapped his hands happily. Everyone stopped immediately. Originally, I came here this time because Beerus organized the game without authorization, so I came to remind him and let him pay attention. Zeno said. Snapped. Whis also pointed at Beerus with the scepter in his hand. Beerus immediately recovered from the football look. Beerus knelt on the ground, not daring to serve it out of anger. But the football game just now made me very satisfied, Zeno said with a smile. Beerus said nothing. By the way, I watched the game between you two universes, and it's very interesting. Let's wait for the opportunity to hold this kind of game in the whole universe. Zeno said. Yes. Beerus immediately knelt down and saluted. Are you going to hold a soccer match all over the universe? Son Goku stepped forward and asked. Zeno, football is fine too. Zeno nodded thoughtfully. Can you hold a martial arts tournament? Son Goku showed distress. Goku, you fool. You shut up. Beerus was scared out of his wits. What I just said was the martial arts tournament. Zeno was taken aback. You're talking about the Budo tournament, that's great, it surprised me. Son Goku laughed. Zeno smiled slightly. That's a deal. Son Goku held out his hand to Zeno. Zeno silently looked at Son Goku. The two guards glared at Son Goku. What's your attitude, kid? How dare you be rude to Master Zeno? After a brief moment of sluggishness, Zeno walked towards Son Goku. The next moment, Zeno and Son Goku held hands together. Well, it's settled. As for nodding, seeing such a scene, Beerus finally let go of his hanging heart. Then I'm leaving. Zeno waved his hand. Feng Yang, come and play with me later. Okay. Feng Yang nodded. Son Goku, you too. Zeno said to Son Goku again. Well, I'm looking forward to the martial arts tournament throughout the universe. Son Goku nodded happily. Goodbye. After Zeno finished speaking, he immediately cast instant transmission and disappeared with the two guards. Feng Yang waved goodbye. Seeing that Zeno had really left, Beerus let out a long breath and got up from the ground. You, don't be too busy, you kid, okay. Beerus stepped forward and grabbed Son Goku by the collar, angrily reprimanded, do you know? We'll make our universe disappear. Really? Son Goku's face changed color. Immediately afterwards, Beerus immediately turned his head to look at Feng Yang. Feng Yang looked at Beerus calmly. Boy, I have to say that you were quite interesting just now. Beerus stepped forward and patted Feng Yang on the shoulder. If it weren't for you, I might not exist. Feng Yang was taken aback. Are you thanking me? So, in the match between our two universes, our universe wins the final victory, right? Feng Yang smiled. Beerus' face darkened. Kid, you still kicked your nose on your face. These are two different things, okay. However, Beerus decided to ask first. Tell me first, what wish do you want to achieve with the Super Dragon Ball? Beerus asked. If this kid wants to exchange two universe Earths, I won't agree with anything. Finally found a gourmet paradise, that's so cheap, Champa, that guy. The biggest shortcoming of our Saiyan is that we cannot survive in the universe space. Feng Yang said honestly, so I want to ask the Dragon of God to grant me the ability to survive in the universe space for others, so that I can reward this ability to others, my people. Beerus was taken aback, looked at Feng Yang and asked, aren't you going to exchange the Earths of two universes? What's the significance of your 7th universe's Earth to our 6th universe? Feng Yang shook his head. That's good, since you don't want to exchange two universe Earths, this time the Super Dragon Ball can be given to you. Beerus thought carefully, then nodded lightly, expressing his agreement. Thank you. Feng Yang thanked. No need. Beerus smiled lightly. Anyway, you've done me a favor this football game. Yeah. Feng Yang nodded vigorously. In fact, from Beerus' point of view, Feng Yang really helped him. After all, Beerus is not a time traveler, and he doesn't know what kind of punishment Master Zeno will give him. What if Master Zeno really erases me in a fit of anger? When that time really comes, who do I turn to for reasoning? Beerus felt that it was Feng Yang who calmed Master Zeno's anger. Master Zeno went back happily. Although I became a football and was played by everyone for so long. But I'm not hurt. I'm the gods of destruction, and it's not painful to get kicked a few times. And at the critical moment, it was Feng Yang who dissuaded Master Zeno from erasing me. Otherwise I will really disappear. Beerus is a man who knows how to repay his kindness. Although the process is a little different. But this kindness still makes Beerus miss a little bit. Actually, I still want to have a good discussion with Lord Beerus. Feng Yang said with a smile. Forget it, don't think that you and Vados can avoid my attack after learning a little bit of freedom. Beerus chuckled, it's just that I didn't try my best, if I did, you will lose miserable. Then, let's compete again when we have a chance. Feng Yang pondered. It seems inappropriate to give Beerus a beating now. No way to fight again after a while. Make your wish come true first. In order to avoid long nights and dreams. Then, Vados, please summon Shenron. Feng Yang said to Vados. Okay. Vados nodded, and immediately said in the language of God, Shenron came out to fulfill my wish, I want to send it. Snapped. And after saying this, Vados waved the scepter lightly in his hand. A flying cube emerged. In just an instant, Vados teleported everyone in the 6th universe into the cube. Feng Yang did not enter the cube, but was suspended in the starry sky. Whis also teleported everyone from the 7th universe into his cube. Suddenly, the ground below the game cracked open, and a golden light shone. This planet is a huge Dragon Ball. Super Dragon Ball. The other 6 Dragon Balls have been collected, plus the Dragon Ball for the competition, 7 Dragon Balls have been collected. More and more intense golden light bloomed from the 7 Dragon Balls. In an instant, a golden dragon emerged from the golden flames, hovering in the universe space. The golden dragon is really too big. In front of the Dragon of God, Feng Yang and others are like a small bacterium. Those who gather the Dragon Ball, tell your wish, and I will fulfill any wish for you. The voice of the Dragon of God resounded from all directions. Shenron, my wish is that I have the ability to empower others to survive in the universe. Feng Yang made a wish to the Dragon of God. No problem. The huge eyes of the God Dragon flickered. Shua, an invisible divine power quickly covered Feng Yang's body. Feng Yang felt that his body seemed to have a special ability. Now, as long as you put your hand on someone's chest for about 3 seconds, you can give that person the ability to survive in the universe. The voice of the Dragon of God sounded, your wish has come true, goodbye. Quote exclamation mark quote. The Dragon of God transformed into 7 huge Dragon Balls. Shish. The 7-eyed Dragon Ball scattered across the universe, and soon disappeared without a trace. Universe returned to calm. Feng Yang, wish is fulfilled. It is this action of giving others the ability to survive in the universe space, a bit. Is it okay to put your hands somewhere else? It's better for women to say something. What about men? I put my hand on the man, people who don't know think I'm perverted. It seems that in a short period of time, it is more appropriate for the women of my Saiyan people to have this ability first. Of course, it is impossible for Feng Yang to let all Saiyan have this ability. Only Saiyans who perform well, or who have made great contributions to planet Shadara, are eligible to enjoy this treatment. Let's go, Whis. Beerus greeted Whis. Okay, Master Beerus. Whis nodded, and waved to Feng Yang from a distance, we're leaving, goodbye. Goodbye. Feng Yang waved goodbye. Call out. Whis left quickly with Beerus and everyone from the 7th universe. Among the flying cubes of the 7th universe. Strange, how did Prince Saiyan of the 6th universe make such a wish? Keelan asked inexplicably, it would be great to wish for immortality. Ha ha ha, isn't the wish of immortality what Vegeta and Frieza have always wanted? Son Goku laughed. Vegeta, HMPH, Kakarot, don't confuse me with someone like Frieza. Vegeta said with a dark face. Just kidding, just kidding. Son Goku smiled. By the way, isn't the wish of the Saiyan Prince in the 6th universe a bit tasteless? Li Ping also said, isn't it good to make a wish? Surviving in the universe space is very great, but it doesn't have much to do with us, right? What do you know? Vegeta snorted coldly, at least that guy is right about one thing. What's right? Kling asked. The biggest shortcoming of our Saiyan is that we cannot survive in the universe space. Vegeta said. Why do we have to live in the universe? Don't we still have our own planet? Li Ping scratched his head. You are so naive. Vegeta chuckled, if the enemy smashes your planet, you will die on the spot. If you can survive in the universe space, it will be different. At least you still have the strength to fight. Quote, if the Earth really exploded, I would be killed on the spot, so this kind of wish is useless to me. Li Ping said. Vegeta didn't want to talk anymore. What am I talking so much about this trash? But Vegeta, the Saiyan Prince of the 6th universe, seems to be very strong. Son Goku smiled. I see. Vegeta gritted his teeth. That guy can easily dodge Beerus's massive attacks. Although Mr. Beerus didn't show his real strength, his evasive movement is very similar to the free will that Whis taught us. Son Goku nodded. Cut. Vegeta snorted, showing displeasure on his face. One day I will defeat him. Yes, both of you are princes, Vegeta, you can't lose to him. Bulma nodded. Of course, I am the strongest Saiyan prince. Vegeta smiled slightly. It seems that we have to practice hard, Son Goku said with a smile. You guys have to work hard when you go back, if you want to defeat Mr. Feng Yang. Whis sighed. Whis clearly knows the true strength of this Prince Saiyan. Whis, what do you mean? Beerus was taken aback for a moment. What? Whis didn't understand why Beerus asked. You mean, that guy named Feng Yang has far surpassed Goku? Beerus asked, but then again, his normal state is really not simple, just don't know he can change. What does it look like, Super Saiyan Blue? Or the Super Saiyan 4? It seems that Super Saiyan IV needs a tail. Whis mused. That's the color of Super Saiyan Blue. Beerus smiled lightly. Don't forget Master Beerus. Whis smiled. You should be able to sense the destructive mirage in Mr. Feng Yang's body. What's the fuss about? Since he's Champa's disciple, it's normal for him to be able to use destruction. Beerus smiled, but he didn't care. Even if he can use destruction, it's useless if he can't keep up with it. If it wasn't for this time he helped me and resolved my crisis in front of Master Zeno, I will definitely teach him a lesson. Whis sighed and said nothing. How long does Master Beerus think it will take to defeat that Feng Yang? Son Goku asked curiously. HMPH, if I make a serious move, I can put him down in less than a second. Beerus hummed. What? 1 second? Vegeta was taken aback. Master Beerus is so powerful. Son Goku was amazed. Don't underestimate gods of destruction. Beerus smiled triumphantly. So, if Master Beerus and Master Champa really fight, how long will it take to defeat him? Can the battle be resolved within 1 second? Whis asked again. Champa, why did you suddenly say him? Beerus was taken aback. It's okay, just ask whatever you want, even if Beerus doesn't want to say it. Whis smiled. For Champa, if you fight seriously, I don't think it's a big problem to knock him down in 10 seconds. Beerus thought carefully with his chin in his hand, and smiled. Oh, I understand. Whis responded simply. Why do you ask that? Beerus was a little confused. It's nothing, just ask casually, Lord Beerus don't care about these details. Whis smiled. Beerus rolled his eyes, but didn't pursue the question further. Whis is such a person. Sometimes it's just a matter of asking. Of course, sometimes there are profound meanings. But it doesn't matter anymore. That means, Lord Beerus is stronger than Lord Gods of Destruction of the 6th universe. Son Goku asked with wide eyes, a little surprised. Is there even a need for such a thing? That's for sure. Beerus snorted. I remember Whis from the 6th universe said. Son Goku scratched his head. Whisper, what is the me from the 6th universe? That's my sister, her name is Vados. Whis corrected. Ah, yes, Vados. Son Goku nodded and replied. Vados said that the gods of destruction in their 6th universe is stronger than Master Beerus. HMPH, don't listen to her bragging. Beerus exhaled through his nose. This matter is indeed my sister's exaggeration. Whis smiled. Even if you look at all the universes, among these gods of destruction, Lord Beerus is one of the best. Let me put it this way, if Beerus, it is not an exaggeration to say that your lord is the most powerful existence among all the gods of destruction. Son Goku was in a daze for a long time. So Master Beerus is so powerful. Vegeta also widened his eyes, showing shock on his face. Beerus is the strongest gods of destruction. I really underestimated him. I also thought that Fat Cat was stronger than him. Bulma, go back and prepare some food. I want to have a good meal to relieve my fear. Beerus said to Bulma. No problem. Bulma patted his chest. Master Beerus hasn't come out of his fear yet. Son Goku said with a smile. HMPH, what do you know? You never know how scary Master Zeno is. Beerus snorted coldly. I think Zeno-sama is quite innocent and lively. Son Goku smiled. This is the scary thing about Master Zeno. Beerus snorted. you and Prince Saiyan from the 6th universe, you two just work hard, there will always be times when you will. Ha ha ha, don't be so scary, Master Beerus. Son Goku laughed. 6th universe, universe space. Vados took the flying cube and flew towards the direction of Shadara planet. Xiao, Caulifla, Chunhua, Chushi, and Kair, after returning, I will give you 5 the ability to survive in the universe space. Feng Yang said seriously. Didn't Namek Shenron's wish give us the ability to survive in the universe? Caulifla asked in confusion. Xiao rolled her eyes aside. Are you stupid? Does your highness mean that? Chunhua and Chushi immediately lowered their heads, their faces blushing. You don't understand that, Feng Yang said seriously. Namek Shenron's ability is limited, and I'm worried that our ability to survive in the universe space will suddenly disappear, so we must strengthen it when we go back. No, the ability given to you by the Shenron of Namek, at least in the matter of surviving in the universe space, is no different from the dragon of the god. Vados replied. You shut up. Feng Yang glared at Vados angrily. As long as you have a long mouth, can you not know what I want to do? His Royal Highness is probably a drunkard who doesn't care about drinking. Vados covered his mouth and smiled. What do you mean? Caulifla didn't understand. I didn't understand either, sister. Kale nodded aside. Forget it, when I didn't say it, Vados wiped his sweat. I am playing the piano to the cow. After about an hour, Feng Yang can already see the Milky Way where the Shadara planet is located in the universe space. And on the outskirts of the Milky Way, there is a person floating slowly there. It is Gods of Destruction Champa. Hey, shall we take Lord Champa back? Vados said to Feng Yang. Okay, wake him up by the way. Feng Yang didn't object. Okay. Vados nodded, pointing at Champa with the scepter in his hand. Shua, Champa was instantly transferred. An angel power was released from Vados' scepter, hitting Champa's body. Champa shuddered and opened his eyes immediately. But then, Champa saw Feng Yang appearing beside him at a glance. Champa trembled in fright, almost without the slightest hesitation. He soared into the sky at that time, pulling away a long distance from Feng Yang. Vados showed a look of helplessness. Master Champa, how scared are you? How come it seems that the mouse has seen the cat? I won't hit you, come quickly. Feng Yang waved to Champa with a smile on his face. Are you sure? Champa didn't believe it. Hit and others were stunned again. This Lord Gods of Destruction was really beaten up by His Highness the Prince. Look at your cowardly face. Are you still Gods of Destruction? With Gods of Destruction as cowardly as you, no one really gets into it. But then again, Gods of Destruction in the 7th universe is also very cowardly. Especially after seeing Master Zeno. Hit and others suddenly felt that Gods of Destruction seemed nothing special. One is more cowardly than the other. Champa is like this. So is that Beerus. By the way, the two of them seem to be brothers. Sure enough, they have the same blood. Cowardly to the bone. Look at your highness again. People can put their minds right when they see Mr. Zeno. Hit and the others shook their heads helplessly. When Champa was sure that Feng Yang would not do anything to himself. At this moment, it came from a distance at high speed and landed on top of the block. I see, you are going to participate in the match against 7th universe, right? Champa asked. Didn't I say that? I don't want to go. Feng Yang, you can just lead the team there. What are you talking about? Master Champa. Vados sighed helplessly. The game is over, we just came back from the game site. What? The game is over. Champa was stunned for 2 seconds, and quickly asked, how long have I been unconscious? Oh, okay, Master Champa has been in a coma for more than 4 hours. Vados replied. Champa feels bad all over. The game is over. Now I have no way to move reinforcements. Strange. Why did Feng Yang come back safe and sound? Did even Beerus lose to this guy? What was the result of the competition? Which universe won the final victory? Champa asked a little strangely. Does it need to be said? Of course our 6th universe won the final victory. Feng Yang smiled. Champa froze again. Our 6th universe finally won. I'm not there. Is that Beerus guy throwing in the towel? So, what about the Super Dragon Ball? Champa asked again. The wish has come true, Vados replied. What, will that guy Beerus give up the Super Dragon Ball? Champa was stunned. That's not the style of that Beerus guy. Ordinarily, that Beerus guy should not give up the Super Dragon Ball to Feng Yang. Master Zeno has appeared at the venue, Vados explained. What are you talking about? Master Zeno. Champa turned pale with fright. Why did Master Zeno appear there? Didn't Master Zeno go to the 10th universe? Master Zeno should have rushed over from the 10th universe. Vados said. Champa fell silent. After a while of silence. So, what did Master Zeno say? Champa asked hastily. Master Zeno is very dissatisfied that our 2 universes held the competition without authorization. Feng Yang sighed. Champa was sweating profusely on his face. After 2 seconds, Champa swallowed a mouthful of saliva and asked again, what happened next? Later Master Zeno was very angry and wanted to erase you and Beerus directly. Feng Yang said with a smile. Champa rolled his eyes and sat down on the ground, trembling with fright. Your Highness, don't scare Lord Champa. Vados smiled wryly. If this continues, Lord Champa will be scared to pee. Vados, what are you talking about? Am I the kind of person who gets scared so easily? Champa shouted angrily. It turned out to be scaring me. This kid is so hateful. If it is true, you should not be able to come back. In order to appease Master Zeno's anger, we rolled Master Beerus into a football and played with it. Vados continued. Master Zeno is very satisfied with this. Roll that Beerus guy into a football. Champa's eyes lit up, and he burst into laughter at the time. Wow. It seems interesting. Ahem, are you really brothers? Feng Yang wiped his sweat. This stuff is cheap enough. Beerus has been bullied like that, and you can still laugh out loud. HMPH, although we are brothers, it doesn't prevent me from seeing his jokes. Champa laughed wildly. Next time I have a chance, I can invite Master Zeno to hold a similar football event again. Feng Yang smiled. I think it's okay. Champa nodded vigorously in agreement. Lord Champa, don't be too happy. Vados added, in the previous football game, Mr. Hit kicked Master Beerus's football in the face of Master Zeno with too much force. Champa, and then, Champa asked nervously, and immediately looked for Hit among the crowd below. What, isn't Hit alive and well? It seems that Master Zeno has not erased it. It's really strange. Hit also lowered his head in embarrassment at this time, showing guilt on his face. Hit, don't point your head at me, I always feel that your head is a bit unique. Feng Yang reprimanded. Quote question mark question mark question mark question mark quote. What's wrong with my head? Your Highness, why do you say that about me? Hit was at a loss. Everyone was also at a loss, but they didn't think much about it. Master Zeno didn't erase Hit. Champa asked with some expectation. This is not Master Zeno's style. No, Master Zeno said, it's normal to get some injuries in football, so I don't blame Hit. Vados explained. Champa shook his head in disappointment. Because someone will be erased. However, Master Zeno was still very angry and almost wiped that football off. Vados smiled. What did you say? Champa was stunned, with a look of horror on his face, and said in a deep voice, that football. You don't say that the football was rolled by that guy Beerus, is it? So, Master Beerus almost disappeared. Vados nodded. The corner of Champa's mouth twitched. When the football was kicked, it was almost wiped out by the boxing champion. Unlucky guy Beerus. Thanks to Prince Feng Yang. Vados smiled. It was Prince Feng Yang who resolved the crisis, saying that if the football was erased, there would be no suitable ball to kick. Feng Yang, it would be nice if you just let Master Zeno erase Beerus. Champa laughed. Feng Yang didn't answer the call. After a while of silence. You're so kind. Champa patted Feng Yang's arm and whispered, Beerus and I owe you a favor. While chatting, Planet Vola is getting closer and closer. Snapped. Flying cubes fall near the palace. Don't get so close to me, fix my palace first. Feng Yang ordered to Champa. After all, you still have to ask me to repair the palace for you. Why can't this kid eat oil and salt? I thought that if you said something nice, you wouldn't have to ask me to do these rough jobs. In desperation, Champa immediately ran to repair the palace. And in the next period of time, Feng Yang first helped the king complete the transformation of Super Saiyan God. Then, with the help of Feng Yang, the queen can also become a Super Saiyan. Both the king and the queen have already considered that they want to become Super Saiyan Blue instead of taking the route of Gabe's Super Saiyan 4. It still looks cooler in Super Saiyan Blue. Of course Feng Yang would not object. Freedom to choose what as a parent. I believe that in the near future, there may be a power conference. Feng Yang doesn't want his universe to disappear, so he is constantly working hard to cultivate. Time passed day by day. Feng Yang's palace was finally repaired by Champa. Vados bid farewell to Feng Yang with Champa, left the Shadara planet, and returned to the Gods of Destruction realm. After Champa came back, he began to practice seriously, trying to defeat Feng Yang one day. Oh, Master Champa really worked hard. Vados smiled. Vados, how long do you think it will take me to defeat this kid with my current growth rate? Champa asked with some expectation. Vados was silent. Talk about it, Champa urged. Lord Champa better not know. Vados sighed. What do you mean? Champa's face changed slightly. You mean, do I need a long time to defeat him? Just tell me the exact time, I can bear it even in 10,000 years. The lifespan of a Saiyan is at most 200 years, Vados said. Hey, you are so right. Champa's eyes lit up at that time, he danced happily, and laughed. Why do I have to beat him? I want to kill him. He can only live for 200 years, but I has an infinite lifespan. Whoa, whoa. Champa was overjoyed. I don't have to find another Gods of Destruction to hit you. That will only make the other Gods of Destruction look down on me. I just hang on. You will die when I wait for more than 200 years. Champa gave up practicing. Since I can't beat him even if I practice hard, I still practice wool. Let's compare and see who lives longer. After Champa thought of such a good solution, she was so happy that she went to bed at night and excitedly shouted in her sleep. Boom. While Champa was sleeping soundly, a destructive energy hit Champa's palace at that time. Champa was knocked unconscious at that time. After Champa woke up, the palace had turned into nothingness and completely disappeared. What's the matter, Vados? Champa asked strangely. Oh, it was Feng Yang who released a destructive energy from the very distant Shadara planet, flew for 10 days, and landed on Lord Champa's palace. Vados sighed. This narrow-minded. After all, Lord Champa's palace was destroyed. Champa was angry with a toothache, but he had no temper at all. Do not care. Anyway, he can only live for more than 200 years. After he dies, I will dig his grave. What? Why didn't I wait for him to die and send him to the underworld to fix him up? If he dies, then he will only have one soul left. A soul without a body. Then he would not be my opponent. Thinking of this, Champa smiled happily again. Just wait, Feng Yang. See how I fix you after 200 years. I will press your soul to the ground and rub it fiercely. I'm not looking for Gods of Destruction to hit you either. I want to avenge myself. Vados, restore my palace. Champa commanded Vados. Oh, Prince Feng Yang said, let me not interfere in the affairs between him and you. Vados sighed, so as for the palace. Lord Champa should rebuild it himself. What did you say? Champa said angrily, even if you intervene, can he still beat you? No, what Prince Feng Yang means is that if I intervene to restore your palace, he will come and repair you. Vados smiled. Champa didn't dare to say anything. This is so tragic. I'd better beat him to death. I can bear it. For the next period, Champa endured without a palace. It's only about 200 years anyway. When that kid dies of old age, I'll kill his soul. I'm so smart. Seeing it, Vados didn't say much, he could only sigh helplessly. Nearly a year passed. 10th Universe. Supreme Kai-ji. Supreme Kai Quaz is teaching intern Supreme Kai Zamasu. Master Grand Priest specifically told me to train you well before he left. Jeevius said to Zamasu. Yes, Lord Supreme Kai. Zamasu nodded solemnly. So, let's test your fighting skills today first. Gevis put his hands behind his back and smiled slightly. But, Master Jeevius, who am I going to fight? Zamasu asked with some expectation. I specially invited Supreme Kai and Supreme Kai from the 7th Universe to follow Jebet, and after they come over, you and Jebet will have a discussion. Gevis proposed. Okay, Lord Supreme Kai, I understand. Zamasu replied. Another 10 minutes or so passed. Shua, Supreme Kai Shin from the 7th universe appeared on the scene with Jebbet instant transmission. Hello, Master Supreme Kai of the 7th universe. Gevis hurriedly stepped forward to greet him politely. You are too polite, Lord Jeevius. Shin immediately returned the courtesy. I have heard about you from the ancestors, and I have always wanted to come and visit you. Haha, you're polite, you're polite. Kvass laughed. Zamasu and Jebbet also saluted respectively. After all the proper etiquette was over, Zamasu and Jebbet were also ready to fight immediately. Bang bang bang. The two quickly clashed in the Supreme Kai world. For a while, Jebbet actually fell behind and was no match for Zamasu at all. After a few rounds of confrontation, Masbibet hit from the air. Jebbet quickly adjusted his body in the air and landed steadily. Zamasu made a fist with his left hand and stretched out 5 fingers with his right hand, rushing towards Jebbet. Jebbet turned pale with fright, concentrated his divine power in his hand, and waved his big hand forward lightly. Divine power quickly covered Zamasu's body. Zamasu flew backwards and rolled several times in the air. After landing, Zamasu raised his right hand upwards, and invisible divine power burst out from the depths of the ground and covered Jebbet's body. The location of Jabbeter at a time. There was a miasma of smoke, and layers of dust were rolled up. Jebbet frantically resisted, cold sweat already dripping down his face. All of a sudden, Zamasu came flying towards this side. Jebbet was shocked and hurriedly accepted the move. Bang bang bang. Zamasu's speed is getting faster and faster. Jebbet was overwhelmed by the beating. Snapped. Zamasu stretched out his 5 fingers, releasing divine power at Jebbet. Jebbet quickly also stretched out 5 fingers, and competed with Zamasu in divine power. The divine powers of the two cancel each other out. Zamasu looked calm. Jebbet turned pale. With a slight smile, Zamasu retracted his hand. Jebbet rushed forward at once. Zamasu was about to chop with a knife in his left hand. The outcome has been decided, the game is over. Gervis announced loudly. After Zamasu heard the voice, his hand stopped immediately. At this time, Jebbet was already kneeling on the ground, panting heavily, his face pale for a while. Zamasu stepped forward and helped Jebbet up. Mr. Jebbet, thank you. Zamasu said politely. You're being polite. Jebbet wiped the sweat off his face. This guy is amazing. It is said that he is just a realm king. Unexpectedly, his strength has already surpassed my follower of Supreme Kai. I remember Zamasu as the King Kai of the 10th universe. Supreme Kai asked Shin. I accepted him because I want to retire early and let him take over the position of Supreme Kai in this universe. Gervis smiled. In my opinion, his skill, even among all the Supreme Kais in the universe, can be regarded as one of the best existences. Shin replied. It's true, it's just that his character is sometimes a little too rigid. Gervis sighed. Even Lord Grand Priest can see it. What? Even Lord Grand Priest can see it? Shin's face changed color slightly. Master Zeno came to play in our universe some time ago, and Master Grand Priest also came together, and specially warned Zamasu to let him let go of his obsession. Gervis told the truth. So that's the case. Shin nodded thoughtfully. Master Kvass must teach him well. Who says it's not? Jeevius laughed. What Master Grand Priest said means that he may also value him. As long as he guides and guides well, maybe Zamasu would make a great Supreme Kai. Far away, Zamasu and Jebbet also salute each other. The strength of everyone in the 7th universe is also quite outstanding. Zamasu smiled. Where is it? My strength is average, but I was very surprised. I didn't expect that you, a world king, would have such strength. Jebbet smiled. I respect you very much. I heard that the two of you successfully eliminated Majin Buu a few years ago. Zamasu said with a smile. No, we didn't defeat Majin Buu by ourselves. Supreme Kaixin took the words, and that matter should have been the responsibility of Lord Gods of Destruction. Haha, Lord Gods of Destruction of our universe is almost asleep. Lord Supreme Kai has no choice but to do it himself. Jabiter laughed. Speaking of which, if it weren't for Mr. Goku and the others, I'm afraid we would have been killed by Bafity and the others. Supreme Kai sighed for a while. Hearing Son Goku's name, Zamasu froze slightly. This name is familiar. The Son Goku you're talking about? Zamasu asked. He is a kind Saiyan who currently resides on Earth, explained Supreme Kai. I remembered. Was there a match between your 7th universe and the 6th universe a while ago? A match between humans? Zamasu asked suddenly. Yes, I didn't expect you to be well informed. Supreme Kai nodded. It was Master Grand Priest who projected for us at the scene, so Zamasu and I also took a brief look at the match. They were really amazing. Guvas sighed, and asked again, by the way, it seems to be the 6th place in the end. Universe wins, huh, what a pity. Ha ha ha, there's nothing to be sorry about, our universe did lose to the 6th universe. Supreme Kai smiled slightly. Watching that game, I was also quite surprised. Zamasu said, I can't imagine that among human beings, there are still human beings whose power surpasses us gods. It's a shame to say that there are many human beings who have surpassed us gods recently. Jebet sighed. You're right. Zamasu nodded. Zamasu watched that game, and indeed found that the strength of many people in it had surpassed that of gods. Vegeta, Son Goku, Gabe, Hit. The strength of the 4 of them absolutely surpassed us gods. Especially Saiyan Gabe from the 6th universe. His transformation looks strong. But after all, none of them can surpass Lord Gods of Destruction. Supreme Kai said, it was the right choice to hand over the matter of Majin Buu to Lord Gods of Destruction. Your judgment is quite accurate. Zamasu smiled, the unnecessary existence should be eliminated immediately. An unnecessary existence. Supreme Kai was slightly taken aback. Kavas, why is this kid so obsessed? Lord Grand Priest has already told you. Why are you still so persistent? Let us actively maintain the order of the universe together in the future. Zamasu said with a smile. Supreme Kai looked up at Zamasu, and was speechless for a while. Suddenly, I found that what Grand Priest said was right. This guy really has a lot of obsession in his heart. Supreme Kai nodded slightly out of politeness, and then took his leave. Thank you for sparring with me in your spare time. Zamasu saluted. KK. Supreme Kai bit cast instant transmission, disappearing in an instant. Okay, you should have no problems with martial arts. Gewaz said. Thank you. Zamasu thanked. You are Supreme Kai that Master Grand Priest is optimistic about, and you need to hone your heart more in the future. Gervis said, as Master Grand Priest said, I hope you will let go of the state of mind in your heart. I don't have any obsessions. Zamasu smiled wryly. Okay then, you come with me. Gervis said. Then, Kavas took Zamasu to a room in the palace. There are many crystal balls suspended in this room, and the situation of each planet can be observed in the crystal balls. The pictures displayed in these crystal balls are planets that have just recently given birth to life. Kavas brought Zamasu to a crystal ball and said to him, Zamasu, look at this planet called Barbary. Zamasu immediately looked towards the crystal ball. The human beings born on the planet Barbary have sharp beaks and fangs, and they look rather vicious. At this time, 2 humans were fighting with wooden stakes. Still turn-based. You hit me. Soon, 3 fell dead. That's savage. Zamasu shook his head. Human beings have just been born on this planet recently, and it is indeed a bit violent. Gewaz nodded and asked, how do you think we should deal with it? Should we take this opportunity to clear them? Zamasu suggested. Clear? What do you mean? Gewaz was taken aback for a moment. Just wipe them all out, that planet doesn't need human beings at all. Zamasu replied. What are you talking about, Zamasu? Quaz reprimanded, Zamasu, I just said that it is the work of gods of destruction. Then what can we do? Master Supreme Kai. Zamasu asked, do you think that kind of savage creature will become a good baby because of our earnest advice? Guard them quietly, Gewaz said, maybe guard them for another 1,000 years or so. I really don't think they can bring about any order. Zamasu shook his head. It's hard to say. Gervis persuaded. I have been to many planets, and I have seen countless examples like this. There are too many such planets, and such human beings will never have any order. Zamasu didn't believe it. Gewaz showed a helpless face. Master Grand Priest asked me to teach him well. Feels like he could be a great Supreme Kai. But I found this kid very stubborn. How should I teach him? Okay, since you said that, let's go to the future to see. Jeevius gritted his teeth and decided to teach Zamasu a good lesson. To the future. Zamasu was taken aback. Snapped. Gewaz raised his left hand slightly upwards, and a delicate box appeared in his hand. Gervis opened the box, and there were 4 rings lying inside. Is this a space-time ring that can travel through time and space? Zamasu was slightly taken aback. That's right, let's use this to look at the future of planet Barbary. Gervis said, in this way, you can see whether they are human beings worth protecting. Okay, do I get it? Let's instant transmission to planet Barbary first, and then use the space-time ring. Gervis said. Yes, Zamasu replied. Shua. The two cast instant transmission, and they appeared above the planet Barbary in just a split second. After coming to the sky above this planet, Zamasu once again witnessed the viciousness and cruelty of humans on the planet. Zamasu's resentment towards humans increased a bit. What a savage race. Zamasu sighed. It's true for the current Barbary stars, but it may not be the case in 1,000 years. Gewaz said, let's use the space-time ring to see. It's the first time I've seen a space-time ring. Zamasu glanced at the space-time ring. The last time you used it was at least 400 years before you took me as your teacher. Gewaz smiled, and put on the space-time ring. Can this thing really travel through time and space freely? Zamasu asked again. That's right, but you can only move to the future, and then return to the original time point, you can't go back to the past. Gewaz said. Huh, can't go back in time. Zamasu was taken aback. Yes, and it is strictly prohibited at the same time. Kvass nodded. Changing history is always accompanied by various dangers. You see the row of rings on the top, right? That's because just as I said, the parallel time and space that can only be born after changing history. Parallel time and space. Zamasu thought a little, that is to say, those rings are used to travel to parallel time and space. That's right. Gervis nodded. Are there so many parallel worlds? Zamasu asked. In the past, in the 12th universe, highly civilized humans created a time machine and changed history. Gervis replied, these parallel time and space probably appeared at that time. Later, manipulating time was even more popular. Strictly forbidden. I understand the function of the ring, let's go to the Barbary planet 1,000 years later. Zamasu suggested. Then, you put this on. Gewaz said, took off a Patara earring from his ear, and handed it to Damus. Zamasu was taken aback again. Traveling through time and space is originally authorized only by gods who have the qualifications of Supreme Kai, but this time is a special case, so I will temporarily promote you to Supreme Kai. Gewaz explained with a smile. Thank you. Zamasu thanked quickly. If you wear it on the same ear as mine, if you wear it on different ears, the two of us will fit together, and we will never be separated. Gervis explained, why don't you consider getting fit with me? No, let's talk again when we have a chance. Zamasu wiped off his sweat and quickly put on the ring. Okay, then we will silently read 1,000 years from now to the space-time ring, Gewaz said. The fingers of the two people touched together, and a little spark appeared on the ring. Shua. The space in the area where the two were located was distorted and deformed. Time and space change. In just an instant, the two came to the planet Barbary 1,000 years in the future. Is this the planet Barbary 1,000 years from now? Zamasu looked around. Come and see Zamasu, they really formed something similar to culture. Kwa saw the buildings in the distance. The style of the building is quite strange, with some cultural heritage in it. This is a village. The Barbary stars seem to have evolved from flying birds, and they all grow on steep mountain walls. They built a house on the mountain. Let's take a closer look. Gewaz said, and immediately flew down and walked towards the building. Kvass quickly saw something similar to words on the ground, picked it up and looked at it carefully. This seems to be a musical instrument. Kvass muttered, with a look of relief on his face. Zamasu turned around and turned his head to look behind him. Seeing this, Zamasu's face changed slightly. I saw a big scuffle going on in a depression at the foot of the mountain. At least thousands of people are fighting each other. What's going on here? Gewaz was also taken aback when he saw it. This is reality. Zamasu sighed, and the disgust in his eyes was even worse. Their nature has not changed, but worsened. What an ugly existence. This universe really doesn't need humans. At this moment, Gewaz saw a Barbary star wearing a cloak. With the appearance of this person, the people who saw him immediately stopped fighting and knelt down to him. Salute. Zamasu, look over there. Gewaz pointed to Zamasu. Just as Zamasu was about to look over, he suddenly sensed someone appearing behind him. It is a Barbary star who patrols here. He found Kvass and Zamasu. The Barbary star didn't show any kindness either. He took a wooden stake and knocked on Zamasu's head. Zamasu was even more disgusted and angry in his heart, and raised his hand lightly. A divine power surged out. Boom! The Barbary star flew upside down at that time, and hit the mountain behind him all at once. Zamasu, let's get out of here, Kvass persuaded. Looking at the Barbary star again, he didn't die immediately, but looked at Zamasu with a look of resentment, letting the blood flow from his body, and still cursing in his mouth. Zamasu frowned. Zamasu, did you hear that? Let's get out of here, Kvass said. Zamasu, I've been insulted by a human, and you still let me go. I am a god. Chi chi chi. The Barbary stars were ready to attack, their faces were extremely hideous. Zamasu was really angry, and the purple hand knife immediately emerged. Zamasu, what do you want? Kvass asked sharply. Ooh. The Barbary star rushed towards Zamasu like a wild horse that had run loose. Chila. With a wave of his hand, Zamasu split the Barbary star in half from head to toe. Zamasu, you live with me. Before Kvass finished speaking, he found that the human being had become two pieces. Zamasu smiled lightly. How dare you disobey God? I want to kill you like crushing an ant. Look at what you have done. Kvass shouted angrily, let's go back. Zamasu, well, the performance was a bit too much just now. Shua. Kvass returned to the present with Zamasu and appeared in the Supreme Kai world. Give me the Patara earrings. Kvass yelled. Zamasu did not immediately return the Patara earrings. Teacher, I want to ask you a question. Zamasu suddenly changed the subject. You watched the match between the 6th universe and the 7th universe, right? Kvass can't even be rectified. We're talking about the Barbary stars. How did you suddenly get involved in the game between the 6th universe and the 7th universe? Is that game important? See, what do you want to ask? Kvass sighed, but answered patiently. I am his teacher after all. Although what he does is a bit out of line, as long as I guide him in a good direction. I think he'll always make a great Supreme Kai. Sensei, who do you think is stronger, the person named Son Goku or the person named Gabe? Zamasu asked. Who is stronger? Kvass was stunned again, then dragged his chin and replied thoughtfully, I also watched that match, and in comparison, it seems that Son Goku is stronger. But I feel that Saiyan called Bei is not weak. Why ask? Nothing, I just asked. Zamasu smiled. If the teacher chooses one of them to win, who will the teacher choose? Is there still a choice? Didn't you watch the match between the two of them? In the end, Son Goku won. Kvass replied. It is true that Son Goku won. The problem is that Gabe had already played against that player named Vegeta before that, consumed a lot of power. Zamasu said. It seems reasonable for you to say that. In fact, that Saiyan named Gabe seems to have a higher growth rate. Kvass thought about it carefully, and replied, look carefully at the ages of the two of them. Son Goku looks like he's in his 50s, and Gabe is less than 20, so there's a difference of more than 30 years. What do you think will happen if you give Gabe 30 years to grow up? Zamasu's eyes lit up at that time, and the problem that had troubled him for many days was easily solved. I've been struggling with who to choose. I'm leaning towards Son Goku. But I overlooked an age issue. The old thing is right. 493, Son Goku is approaching 50 years old. Gabby's age is less than 20 years old. The difference between the two is nearly 30 years. If Gabe is given 30 years, Gabe will definitely be able to beat Son Goku. Zamasu, let's not talk about the 6th universe and the 7th universe, just now on the future planet Barbary. Why did you do that? Kvass changed the topic back. We don't have to kill him at all, just come back. Those are worthless creatures. Not only that, they are planetary garbage that will destroy the environment. Zamasu snorted. Things without value will not exist. Earthworms can also fertilize the soil or become food for other organisms. Kvass persuaded, everything in nature has a meaning of existence. But earthworms don't try to become humans, Zamasu retorted. I just gave you an example. Kvass sighed. Master Supreme Kai, what exactly is our job? Zamasu asked with a gloomy face. What are you talking about? Of course, to maintain the peace of the universe, and find a way to return those planets that want to break away from this peace and seriously disturb the balance. Gervis explained. Snapped. Gervis was talking, but he suddenly noticed that a purple hand knife appeared in Zamasu's hand. Zamasu, now is not the time to practice martial arts, put away your knives. Gervis said. Sheila, without the slightest hesitation, Zamasu stabbed Kwa's chest with a knife. You, what? You. Gervis widened his eyes, showing shock and confusion on his face. How is this going? Why is this guy killing me? Isn't he my student? Gervis was stunned, and at the same time felt that his consciousness was becoming more and more blurred. You old fool, always whispering in my ear what I don't like to hear. I've endured you for a long time. Zamasu slowly drew the knife from Kvasa's chest. Gervis screamed in pain and shivered uncontrollably. Zamasu held Kvasa's forehead and pushed it back violently. Gervis fell to the ground with a crash. Before that, I made a special trip to the 7th universe, met the sage Zuno of the 7th universe, and asked him a few questions. Zamasu smiled softly, and said to the dying Kvasa, this person named Zuno was very cooperative and answered all the doubts in my heart. You, what do you want to do? Zamasu, Quaz asked weakly. Our philosophies are different, I want to create my own parallel time and space. Zamasu smiled, thank you for bringing me the space-time ring, which gave me a chance to display my own stage. Kvasa, then you don't have to kill me. Gervis said. HMPH, don't kill you, will you let me go? Zamasu sneered, as my teacher, I decided to listen to you, and swap bodies with that Saiyan named Gabe. I'm not happy, I'm a god, I can't even beat a Saiyan. But as long as I have the body of a Saiyan, I will definitely become the most powerful god. Zamasu. You, don't do stupid things. Kvasa persuaded again. Didn't Master Grand Priest say that? He values mine. I want to create a universe that satisfies him. Zamasu smiled, you can just fend for yourself here. As Zamasu said, he stepped forward and took off another Patara earring of Kvasa, and put it on his own ear. Shua. The next moment, Zamasu took the ring box, cast instant transmission and left. 10th Universe, Gods of Destruction Realm. Kessie and Rumshi are lying on the sun loungers. Cuss, the weather is really nice today. Rumshi said with a smile. Yes, it's rare to have such good weather. Kessie nodded slightly. Just, bask in the sun. Rumshi suddenly didn't feel right. Look, Kessie, my body is starting to become transparent, is it too much sun? Rumshi raised his arm and took a closer look. Kessie was stunned. No. What happened to my body? Rumshi's face changed color, also realizing that something important happened. It seems that Master Supreme Kaigwas is about to die. Kessie said in a deep voice. What did you say? Rumshi shuddered. Kessie immediately took out the scepter in her hand, and checked the situation of the Supreme Kai world through the crystal ball on the scepter. Sure enough, Supreme Kai Jeevius in the Supreme Kai world was lying on the ground, with blood flowing from his chest, and he seemed to be dead. Sure enough, Kessie's face changed slightly. What happened? Rumshi asked nervously. Looks like his disciple Zamasu killed him. Kessie sighed. It happened that I didn't expect to happen. Rumshi showed a question mark on his face. What do you mean? That Zamasu guy killed Supreme Kai. Is he so eager to be Supreme Kai? Rumshi was startled and angry. Maybe it's because of disagreement, Kessie said. Stop standing still, hurry up and find a way to save Supreme Kai. Rumshi urged. It's already too late. It will take at least 20 minutes to fly over from us. Kessie shook her head lightly. Even if I use back time, I can only recover to 3 minutes ago, totally too late. You can turn back time non-stop while flying. Rumshi hurriedly said, use it a few times and you'll be able to pass, then quickly stop that guy named Zamasu. Kessie gave Rumshi a helpless look. Can't you? Rumshi was nervous. Back in time can only be used once in a short period of time. Kessie sighed. Hey, think of another way, my body is more transparent. I feel like I'm going to disappear soon. Rumshi was about to cry. I will find a way, Master Rumshi. Kessie nodded. After all, if Master Rumshi disappears, I will fall asleep with him soon. Help me, Rumshi shouted hysterically. Snapped. The next moment, Rumshi's body completely became transparent, completely disappearing in front of Kessie. Keith shook her head helplessly. This is where things get tricky. Didn't I tell Supreme Kai to keep an eye out for Zamasu when I left? My father also warned Supreme Kai. Why can't he listen? Really speechless. This time I'm in trouble. Kessie thought about it, and quickly got in touch with Vados through the scepter in her hand. 6th Universe, Shadara Planet. Currently, Vados is eating and drinking on the Shadara planet. After Feng Yang was reincarnated on the planet Shadara, he made some culinary improvements to the food on this planet. Otherwise, Saiyan on this planet will only eat those relatively simple steamed foods. With Feng Yang's improvements to cooking, many delicacies have been born on planet Shadara. Vados are enjoying the texture of this delicacy now. Champa also followed. After all, there is no big conflict between Champa and Feng Yang for the time being. You have destroyed my palace. You should calm down, right? So, now I will pay close attention to your movements and establish a good relationship with you. Then, I will slowly boil you to death. You Saiyan have only 200 years to live. In 200 years I'll be rubbing your soul on the ground. The king and queen, as well as Xiao, Caulifla, Chunhua, Chushi and Kair also accompanied them to dine together. Feng Yang was sitting next to Vados, eating delicious food while looking at the blue-skinned beauty beside him. What the father said was indeed true. After a long time, blue skin seems to be acceptable. Now that I see Vados with blue skin, I don't think there is anything I can't do. It seems that even without the color-changing lamp, she can completely tolerate her skin color. Your Highness, why are you looking at me like that? Vados asked. It's delicious. Feng Yang clicked his lips and said with a smile. Vados decided not to speak anymore. Just know how to tease me. I'd better eat something. Champa also pretended not to see it. I'm here to enjoy the food. I have to say that the food on planet Sadara is still very good. The Earth of the 7th Universe, the delicacies on it are nothing more than that, right? Eating and eating. Vados was taken aback for a moment, and raised his left hand slightly upwards. Snapped. A scepter emerged from Vados' hand. It's Sister Kessie, what do you want from me? Vados was taken aback, and immediately got in touch with Kessie. Vados, something has happened to the 10th Universe. Kes sighed. What's the matter? Ah, Sister Kessie, Vados asked curiously, is Master Zeno going to erase your 10th Universe? Champa was eating on the sidelines, and when she heard Vados' speech, her ears perked up. It's not. It's our universe's Supreme Kai, Lord Jeevius, he's dead. Kessie sighed, you know. Supreme Kai Lord and Rumshi Lord. Life is shared, so. Master Rumshi disappeared together. Oh, this is really a big event. Vados sighed, it means that in another 2 hours or so, my sister will fall into a deep sleep, right? Yes. Kessie nodded, unless we find a way to revive Lord Supreme Kai within these 2 hours, or our 10th universe will give birth to new gods of destruction and Supreme Kai. I see, Sister Kessie, leave this matter to me, and I will find a way. Vados responded solemnly. Please, Vados, Kerr said. The call ends here. What's going on? Vados, Champa asked quickly, how do I hear you mean? Kessie is going to fall asleep. Is Rumshi dead? Yes. Vados nodded slightly. What? How did you die? Champa stood up from his seat and shouted. Such a move also surprised everyone present. Feng Yang also heard the conversation between Vados and Kessie just now. Feng Yang was a little puzzled. It's a bit different from the history I know. In the plot I'm familiar with, wasn't Zamasu destroyed by Beerus? How in this time and space, Mas killed Kavas? Could it be that I am in the time and space where Kavas died? Never mind. With me around, that Zamasu guy can't make any waves. Even if all the Supreme Kai and gods of destruction are dead. Also, Zamasu will not continue to stay in this time and space. After he and Son Goku switch bodies, he will go to the time and space where Trunks is. So in this time and space, according to the normal development of the plot, only one Kavas and Rumshi died. In addition, Son Goku, his son Son Goten and his wife Chi-Chi also died. After Zamasu exchanged bodies with Son Goku, he killed Son Goku, his son Son Goten and his wife Chi-Chi by the way. Feng Yang has not yet commented. Although Son Goku's death made Feng Yang a little bit sad. But even Feng Yang couldn't predict this in advance. Besides, that's what happened in the 7th universe. It has nothing to do with our 6th universe. Also, that's okay. Isn't there a Super Dragon Ball? Zamasu said he destroyed the Super Dragon Ball. Pure, the Super Dragon Ball is hard for me to destroy. How can you, a little King Kai, destroy the Super Dragon Ball? Vados, what happened? Tell me quickly. Champa asked hastily. The king and queen, Ziyao and Caulifla also raised their ears. Seems like Supreme Kai and gods of destruction from another universe died. Something really big happened. No wonder Master Champa was so surprised. Didn't the sound change? Vados immediately told everything that happened in the 10th universe. The king and others were really surprised. Sure enough, a major event happened. The 10th universe's Supreme Kai disciple actually killed his master. This rebellious guy. What? A little King Kai dares to kill his Supreme Kai teacher. Champa's nose was crooked. I will destroy him in the past. Does Lord Champa know where he is? Vados asked. I don't know, so you tell me his location quickly, and I'll go and destroy him right away. Champa hummed. Lord Champa, forget it. Vados shook his head. What do you mean? Vados. Champa froze. Zamasu will use instant transmission. After Mr. Champa left, Zamasu used instant transmission and left. Vados replied. This is indeed a problem. Champa suddenly turned off the ignition. Immediately afterwards, Champa's eyes lit up, and he immediately turned to look at Feng Yang. Doesn't this kid know instant transmission? Wouldn't it be easy for this kid to clean up Zamasu? Feng Yang turned a blind eye. These are actually not the point. Vados explained, the point is that Sister Kessie will fall into a deep sleep soon. Before that, I want to find a gods of destruction and Supreme Kai for Sister Kessie. If with the birth of the new gods of destruction and Supreme Kai, Sister Kessie will no longer have to sleep deeply. But how do you find it? Are you familiar with the 10th universe? Champa shook his head. I don't know how long it will take until you find the right Supreme Kai and gods of destruction. I'm not familiar with the 10th universe, but I'm familiar with our 6th universe. Vados grinned. You mean, to pick Supreme Kai and gods of destruction in our 6th universe? Then send them to the 10th universe. Champa was taken aback. Yes, I do have that plan. Vados nodded. Is this appropriate? Champa mused, quickly weighing the pros and cons of this matter. Master Champa, think about it carefully. If we people from the 6th universe can go to the 10th universe to serve as Supreme Kai and the relationship between our two universes after gods of destruction. Vados pointed to the Western expedition. Champa's eyes lit up. Yeah, this is a good idea. Both gods of destruction and Supreme Kai from the 10th universe were selected from our 6th universe. No matter what happens in the future, our relationship will be very close. Vados is really smart. Do you have a suitable candidate? After Champa asked, she immediately came to her senses, her heart sank. This is amazing. I suddenly had a bad feeling. Seems like it's going to be bad. Sure enough, the worry in Champa's heart still happened. Lord Champa, don't we have ready candidates? Vados looked at Feng Yang with a smile. Feng Yang, Champa's face darkened. Cannot be done. If this kid were gods of destruction, he would have an infinite lifespan. Then how can I beat him to death? I will always be trampled under his feet. And I don't want to practice yet. Rumshi, you fool, you died at a bad time. Your Highness, do you want to consider becoming the gods of destruction of the 10th universe? Vados asked with a smile. Champa felt nervous. This is troublesome. I don't think about it. Feng Yang shook his head and refused decisively. Vados was taken aback, but he didn't expect Feng Yang to refuse. Champa also looked at Feng Yang in surprise. This kid actually refused. Good for you. You still have a lot of personality. You turned down such a good job. I don't know how many people want to be gods of destruction if they break their heads. You still don't think about it. Whoa, it doesn't matter if you don't think about it, I can boil you to death. Oh my god, isn't His Royal Highness considering becoming the gods of destruction of the 10th universe? Vados wiped his sweat and was a little speechless. I'm living well in our 6th universe, why should I go to the 10th universe? Feng Yang said angrily. Vados, you are also right. This is nerve-wracking. Vados sighed helplessly. Feng Yang is the best candidate for gods of destruction. If Feng Yang doesn't become gods of destruction, there really isn't anyone suitable for him right now. It's not impossible to let me go to the 10th universe, you have to transfer my Shadara planet to the 10th universe. Feng Yang pondered. What? Transfer the Shadara planet to the 10th universe? Champa exclaimed hastily, that's impossible. This planet is my gourmet paradise. If it's transferred away, where can I usually enjoy the food? Champa disagrees, of course there is another reason. Champa also doesn't want Feng Yang to be gods of destruction. Master Champa, are you concerned about food now? Vados said, we can look for the food planet again. Besides, if Master Grand Priest knows about this kind of thing, because Master Champa only cares about food instead of saving Elder Sister Kessie from the 10th universe, do you know what Master Grand Priest will do? Champa shivered and immediately lowered his head. Yes, X is the daughter of Lord Grand Priest. I will give up saving Lord Grand Priest's daughter because of my own selfish desires. Lord Grand Priest will kill me. I still don't speak. Forget it, I have no objection. Champa gritted her teeth, feeling lost in her heart. Ruined. From now on, I will never be able to hold my head up in front of this kid. I was still thinking about boiling him to death. Unfortunately, I was too naive. Let's change the Shadara planet to the 10th universe first. Feng Yang smiled. For Feng Yang, going to the 10th universe is not out of the question. The little lowly angel named Kessie is also very cute. It is also a good choice to find her to cultivate feelings. As long as my planet is safe, it doesn't matter which universe I'm in. Anyway, Feng Yang didn't expect to rely on people outside the Shadara planet during the power conference. Our Saiyan is very powerful. It is completely possible to gain a foothold in the power conference. Then, let's go look for the Super Dragon Ball. Vados suggested. It just so happens that a year has passed, and the Super Dragon Ball has also been reawakened, and it just happens to be able to fulfill the wish. Okay, let's go, I'd like to go find the Dragon Ball with you. Feng Yang said, without being too polite, he threw himself on Vados directly. Vados. Do you play like this? Vados was speechless for a moment. Your Highness, don't you know instant transmission? Vados sighed, let me point out the location, and you can use instant transmission to find it more conveniently. Did you forget that my instant transmission needs to sense the other party's breath to use it? Feng Yang got off Vados and said with a smile. Oh, if you don't tell me, I really forgot. It seems that it will take a while to find the Dragon Ball. Vados pondered. How long did it take you and Champa to find the Dragon Ball last time? Feng Yang asked. 10 years, Vados said. The main reason is that Vados and I didn't look for it very seriously, and sometimes we brought one back when we remembered it. Champa added. Yes, if you look for it carefully, I think it will take about 5 or 6 days to get it together. Vados nodded, but if you bring Master Supreme Kai, it will be easier to find. Then ask that fellow Foy to look for the Dragon Ball with you. Champa suggested to Vados. That's a good idea. Vados smiled. If this is the case, then we don't have to worry about finding the Dragon Ball anymore. Supreme Kai and I can collect the Super Dragon Ball in about an hour at most. Whatever you want. Feng Yang didn't object. I didn't want to hold you all the time. Vados, why are you getting involved in this again? Then I'll contact Lord Supreme Kai first to see if he has time. Vados said, and immediately contacted Supreme Kai Fuwa of the 6th universe with the scepter. Soon, Vados and Supreme Kai got in touch. Understood, are you going to look for the Super Dragon Ball? Of course there is no problem. Fova readily agreed, but I am currently observing a very important planet, and it will take an hour before I can go to planet Shadara. Can you see it? Alright, we'll meet you in the royal palace of planet Shadara in an hour. Vados didn't object. Supreme Kai also has a job to do. It's only an hour anyway. I just haven't had enough yet. Taking advantage of this hour, I eat more delicious things. Okay, Foy replied. Then I'm counting on you, Lord Quanjushan. Vados thanked. No, this is what I should do. Foy responded with a smile. After finishing the call, Vados had nothing to hide and told Champa and Feng Yang everything. 1 hour, okay, then wait for him. Champa sighed, stepped forward and said to Feng Yang, congratulations, you will soon become the gods of destruction of the 10th universe. You don't seem to want me to be gods of destruction, do you? Feng Yang said with a smile. Champa's face froze, and she didn't know how to answer for a while. There was a moment of silence. How is it possible? If you become the gods of destruction, I'm too happy. After all, you are the one who went out of our 6th universe. After you become the gods of destruction of the 10th universe, our 2 universes must be well established. Contact. If one universe is in trouble, the other universe must remember to help. Champa said hastily. Who said I'm going to be the gods of destruction of the 10th universe? Feng Yang smiled slightly. You, what did you say? Didn't you agree? Champa was taken aback. Vados was also slightly startled, and immediately looked at Feng Yang. As you said just now, transfer the Shadara planet to the 10th universe, and you will become the gods of destruction of the 10th universe. Champa continued. I'm going to be Supreme Kai. Feng Yang said with a smile. Vados. The two were speechless at the time. You, a person who is so skilled in using destructive energy, are you going to be Supreme Kai? Did you make a mistake? Are you serious? Vados asked. Yeah, it's great to be Supreme Kai. Feng Yang nodded. Supreme Kai can cast instant transmission and have Patara earrings. There is also a space-time ring that can travel through time and space at will. By the way, there is also a crystal ball, right? The crystal ball can observe anything, right? You want to be Supreme Kai because of the crystal ball. Vados wiped his sweat. Yeah, you really know me. Feng Yang laughed. Vados didn't want to talk anymore. What about gods of destruction? Tell me. Feng Yang looked at Vados and asked. Vados was speechless for a moment. Is it true that gods of destruction doesn't have any special abilities other than being stronger? Feng Yang asked. It seems to be true when you say that. Vados pondered, but after becoming gods of destruction, there will be some bonuses in strength. I don't need that bonus. Feng Yang smiled indifferently, and he could make up for those bonuses by practicing himself. Vados. What do you mean? Gods of destruction seems to be inferior to Supreme Kai. Champa wiped his sweat. Then tell me, what special abilities do gods of destruction have? Besides destruction. Feng Yang smiled and said, it's not that I don't know how to use destruction, so is it meaningful for me to be gods of destruction? Champa didn't know what to say. There was another silence. Gods of destruction has an infinite lifespan. Champa finally thought of the biggest advantage of gods of destruction. Supreme Kai can live up to 10 million years. 10 million years is enough. When my lifespan is about to end, I can change it back to gods of destruction. Feng Yang was not surprised. Vados. The king, queen and others present also said that there was nothing wrong with it. And 10 million years is a long, long time. That's 10 million years. Even Saiyan does not have such a long history. Champa also felt pierced. I wanted to boil him to death. As a result, now, this wish may not be fulfilled. Oh, if His Highness is Supreme Kai, gods of destruction will not have a suitable candidate. Vados sighed for a while. Let Caulifla be gods of destruction. Feng Yang said suddenly. Caulifla was taken aback, a little at a loss. It's okay, Caulifla's talent is also outstanding. As long as she is well cultivated, she might become an outstanding gods of destruction. Feng Yang said with a smile. It's up to you, anyway, it's about the 10th universe, it has nothing to do with me. Champa simply ignored it. This is the 10th universe thing. You are free to be what you want to be. What am I doing so much? I'll just take care of our 6th universe. Hey, do you want me to be gods of destruction? Caulifla was stunned for a long time, and finally came back to her senses. Would you like to? Feng Yang smiled. Although I'm not very willing, I don't object. Caulifla nodded. Little girl, you're talking like gods of destruction is worthless. Champa's face darkened. Since there is no objection, then it's settled. Feng Yang said. Ziyao felt uncomfortable at the side. His Royal Highness actually chose Caulifla as gods of destruction. Not me. Ziyao, you will practice hard with me in the future. When I am enough to be Supreme Kai one day, you will come and take my class. Feng Yang said to Ziyao. Yes, Your Highness. Ziyao quickly responded happily. I thought His Royal Highness had forgotten me. Whatever. Vados revealed a look of helplessness. As Master Champa said, anyway, this is a matter of the 10th universe, and has little to do with our 6th universe. Just make sure Kex isn't asleep. Later, it is not a big problem for Kessie to train Caulifla. And Vados can also see that Caulifla's talent is not bad. Maybe he could really make a good gods of destruction. That being the case, if you want to be Supreme Kai, then let you be. If you want me to say, you'd better find a way to find Dragon Ball quickly, I always have a bad feeling. Feng Yang said to Vados. Oh my god, didn't you say that you will start searching after an hour? Let me eat something to fill my stomach first. Vados grinned. Don't worry, Master Fua and I will be able to find everything in about an hour at most. All the Dragon Balls are collected. After another hour like that, will Kessie fall asleep? Feng Yang asked. Then Master Fua and I will try to get the Super Dragon Ball together within 40 minutes, and then send you to the 10th universe immediately, and let Miss Caulifla become gods of destruction, so Sister Kessie won't fall into a deep sleep. Vados has already arranged things properly. Since you want Miss Caulifla to become gods of destruction, it's okay. But there is something I want to let you know in advance. You say. Feng Yang nodded. There are often small-scale exchanges between gods of destruction. Vados said, what if Miss Caulifla is being bullied? How simple is it? Feng Yang smiled. Whoever dares to bully my woman, I will push him to the ground and rub hard. Vados fell silent. If so, it seems that the god realm is about to change. Starting from the 10th universe, the most powerful god is Supreme Kai. Not gods of destruction. About 40 minutes or so. Shua. Fua cast instant transmission and appeared beside Vados in an instant. Oh, Lord Supreme Kai came very quickly. Vados smiled. Yes, the matter at hand has been dealt with, so I hurried over here. Fua smiled and saluted Feng Yang. Hello, Your Highness. Feng Yang nodded lightly and didn't say much. Fua also heard that this Prince Feng Yang is so powerful that even Mr. Champa is not his opponent. And this person is still cautious. I'd rather be respectful to him. Then let's set off now to find the Super Dragon Ball. Vados suggested. Okay. Foy readily agreed. Vados took out the scepter, ready to find the location of the Super Dragon Ball. At this time, Dongfang guards flew in from the outside and bowed in front of the king. Dongfang, is there something wrong? The king was taken aback and asked. Your Majesty the prince. Dongfang replied. Just now a subordinate sent a message saying that the chief guard disappeared in an instant, and I don't know where he went. Chief guard, is it Gabe? The king was stunned for 2 seconds. After the match with 7th universe, when the king came back, he appointed Gabe as the chief of the guard. Yes, Your Majesty, it's Gabe's chief guard. Dongfang replied. Did you run off to practice? The king didn't care. It gives me the feeling that the chief guard is using instant transmission, which is very similar to the instant transmission of His Highness the Prince. Dongfeng pondered. This kid is not simple. When did he learn instant transmission? The king was a little surprised. It seems that the younger generation is getting more and more difficult. Even Gabby has learned instant transmission. I, the king, have to work hard. Although after a year of hard work, I can already become Super Saiyan Blue. But maybe Gabe is stronger than me. My king, do I want my son to be unable to protect me forever? You mean Gabe used a skill similar to instant transmission? It disappeared suddenly. Feng Yang felt that the style of painting was a bit wrong. How does Gabby use instant transmission? This is a bit strange. Could it be that? A picture emerged in Feng Yang's mind. Zamasu wouldn't be swapping bodies with Gabe, would he? Didn't he switch with Son Goku? If it is true that Zamasu and Gabe switched bodies, then it would be normal for Gabe to cast instant transmission. What Feng Yang can confirm is that Rube did not get the instant transmission skill. It should not suddenly comprehend instant transmission. Not good. The Super Dragon Ball has been used just now, just 6 minutes ago. Vados looked carefully with the scepter and sighed helplessly. What? Champa was stunned, his eyes widened at that moment, showing disbelief on his face. But, who collected the Super Dragon Ball? Zi Yao asked. Is it Gods of Destruction Beerus from the 7th universe? Caulifla asked. Beerus is so shameless, he secretly collected Super Dragon Balls while I wasn't paying attention. Champa said angrily. It's not Beerus-sama. Vados shook his head. The one using the Super Dragon Ball is King Kai Zamasu of the 10th universe. What? It's that guy. Champa was stunned for a few seconds, and was a little confused, isn't it? How did he get the Super Dragon Ball together so quickly? Mr. Zuno, the sage of the 7th universe, he knows the exact location of the Super Dragon Ball. Vados observed carefully with the scepter. Zamasu learned instant transmission from Mr. Jeevius some time ago, and also knew the location of the Super Dragon Ball. Accurate location, more convenient to collect. What wish did that guy make? Champa asked hastily. Zamasu made a wish and exchanged bodies with Mr. Gabe. Vados replied. Everyone present, except Feng Yang, was stunned. Zamasu actually wished to switch bodies with Gabe. Is he an idiot? Champa snorted. Why doesn't he wish to swap bodies with gods of destruction? Master Champa, if you exchange bodies with Lord Gods of Destruction, Gods of Destruction will disappear as soon as Lord Supreme Kai dies. He should know this, so he exchanged bodies with humans. Vados guessed. Then, he made a wish. Champa turned to look at Feng Yang. What, you still want him to switch bodies with me? Feng Yang narrowed his eyes slightly. No, I didn't mean that. Champa quickly denied. Perhaps, Zamasu doesn't know that His Royal Highness is very powerful. Vados smiled slightly. If he knew, his first choice should be His Royal Highness. Well, it makes sense for you to say that. Gang Yang frowned. Because of me, Zamasu and Gabe switched bodies. Fortunately, I didn't show my real strength in the match against 7th universe. Otherwise I would be in danger. The existence of this Super Dragon Ball is indeed a trouble. I have to keep going strong. So powerful that even the Dragon of God can't target me. Feng Yang took a deep breath. So, Gabe suddenly used instant transmission to leave. That is to say, that person was not Gabe, but Zamasu, right? The Queen quickly understood. Did the real Gabe appear in the universe space? The King replied, fortunately, Gabe can survive in the universe space. It is the ability bestowed on him by the prince, so he should not die. Mr. Gabe can survive in the universe if he is switched to Zamasu's body. Vados replied, but, just now, Zamasu and Gabe are swapping after the body. Gabe, who was changed to Zamasu's body, was killed by a sneak attack through instant transmission. You idiot, why are you so careless? Caulifla shook her head. It can't be said that Mr. Gabe is stupid. Vados sighed. The main reason is that Mr. Gabe has just changed into Zamasu's body, and he is still a little confused. Caulifla, Ziyao, several people present were speechless. This Zamasu is really ruthless. Just exchanged bodies with someone, and then wiped out the other party all at once. What was destroyed was his own body. Feng Yang, shall we avenge Gabe? Caulifla suggested. Yes. Feng Yang nodded. Zamasu has disappeared. I don't know where he went, and there is no information about him at all. Vados searched carefully with the scepter, but did not find Zamasu. He must have gone to another time and space. Feng Yang asked. Other time and space. Vados was taken aback for a moment, turned his head to look at Feng Yang, and then suddenly realized, yes, if he went to another parallel time and space, then I really can't find him. Exact location. Which plane will he go? Champa asked. That's not clear. He should go to a time and space that is more beneficial to him. Vados replied. It's also possible that the time and space he went to had neither Supreme Kai nor Gods of Destruction. Feng Yang replied. How could this kind of time and space exist? Champa shook his head, expressing disbelief. Okay, although I don't know which time and space he is in at the moment, let's settle our own affairs in this time and space first. Feng Yang suggested. His Royal Highness is right. The first thing we need to do is to go to the 10th universe. Let His Royal Highness be the Supreme Kai of the 10th universe, and let Miss Caulifla be the Gods of Destruction of the 10th universe. Vados nodded. Then we will slowly find out which parallel time and space Zamasu went to. Moreover, if His Royal Highness becomes Supreme Kai, he will also have a space-time ring. I believe it will be easier to find it with Master Fuwa. Okay, let's do it. Champa nodded in agreement. Boom. Feng Yang slapped Champa to the ground. Champa was dumbfounded. Vados is also a bit lost. Why are you hitting Master Champa again? Is it time to fight? Why hit me? Champa bared her teeth and asked in a low voice. What do? You help me decide my affairs. Feng Yang said with a smile. I didn't make a decision for you, it was what you said before. Champa replied plausibly, of course you have time to repent, and it's not like you have no other choice. What did I say before? Feng Yang reprimanded angrily. I said before that we transferred our Shadara planet to the 10th universe, and I will be Supreme Kai in the past, and then make Caulifla the gods of destruction. What's the result? If I don't transfer the Shadara planet, I have to travel through a universe to go home. Do you think I'm tired? Champa was speechless. You seem to have a point, Bai Li, in saying that. But it is wrong for you to hit someone. So, what do you mean, Your Highness? Vados couldn't help it at all, thought for a while, and suggested, the Super Dragon Ball has just been used, and Namek's Dragon Ball can't to fulfill this wish. If not, how about waiting for the Super Dragon Ball to recover in a year, and then replace the Shadara planet? What an easy thing. Feng Yang said with a smile, let Champa and Fua go to the 10th universe as gods of destruction and Supreme Kai, and I stay in the 6th universe as Supreme Kai. Our universe as gods of destruction. Quote, Champa, Vados. Foy, that's a good idea, I'm also reluctant to leave planet Dala. Caulifla grinned. I have to say, this is also a compromise choice. Vados is thoughtful. Champa felt that the whole person was not well. What do you say? You stayed to be the Supreme Kai of the 6th universe. I'm going to the 10th universe as gods of destruction. Did you make a mistake? I don't know anything about the 10th universe. Actually, the way His Royal Highness said is really good. Vados smiled. After all, His Royal Highness knows our 6th universe better than the 10th universe, and Prince Royal Shah has just become Supreme Kai, so he is not very familiar with work. If you really go to the 10th universe, your eyes will turn dark instead. Champa. Almost. Champa wanted to cry. Foy also felt that he was really unlucky. And, most importantly, I will be grateful if I take Lord Champa and Lord Fova to the 10th universe bundle. Vados felt excited just thinking about it. I am so mean. I dedicate my gods of destruction and Supreme Kai. Kessie will be grateful to me. And if Master Grand Priest knows about this, he will also plot me. Okay, it's such a happy decision, Lord Fua, Lord Champa, now let's go to the 10th universe to take up the post, before Sister Kessie falls asleep. Then, we will find a way to find the time and space where Zamasu is as soon as possible. Vados proposed. Fua and Champa revealed a look of sadness. Although Champa didn't want to go, she also felt that it was impossible. If I don't go, maybe I'll get Feng Yang's kid to beat me up again. Actually think about it. Champa suddenly felt that it was a very good thing for him to go to the 10th universe to take up the post of gods of destruction. At least stay away from this kid. If I continue to stay, I will be in the same universe as this kid, maybe one day he will find something to deal with me again. I'd better stay away from him. Moreover, with a new universe, at least there is a sense of freshness. Also, that guy's castle in Rumshi is very luxurious. The castle on my side has never had time to rebuild. Went to 10th universe castles are off the shelf. Okay, that's the only way to go to the emergency first. After Champa figured it out, he nodded decisively in agreement. Your Royal Highness, I only have one request. Foy said with a sad face. You say, Feng Yang said, can I take my entourage away? After all, he has been with me for a long time. Foy suggested. I have no problem with taking your planet away. Feng Yang said very generously. Foy's eyes lit up at that moment, and he turned to look at Vados. Can I really take my planet there? Foy asked. Vados. If Master Supreme Kai has the ability to take away the planet, then take it there. Vados did not object. Foy fell silent. The main reason is that I don't have the ability to bring the entire Supreme Kai world over. No, let's go and have a look first. It is said that the Supreme Kai of the 10th universe and the Supreme Kai of Kavas are also pretty good, let's go and have a look. Well, let's go now, Vados suggested. Let me go and have a look together, Caulifla, you come with me too. Feng Yang nodded and greeted Caulifla. Good, Caulifla responded. Xiao, you come too, first get familiar with the process of taking office, so that you can serve as Supreme Kai in our universe in the future. Feng Yang smiled. Yes, Your Highness. Xiao nodded solemnly. Father, Queen, I will come back as soon as I go. Feng Yang saluted his parents again. Go. Naturally, the king and queen would not object. Help me, everyone. I'll use instant transmission to take you to the gods of destruction world of the 10th universe. Fuwa greeted. KK. The next moment, Fuwa took Feng Yang and others to perform instant transmission, but it disappeared in an instant. Shua. Feng Yang and others appeared in the gods of destruction world of the 10th universe in an instant. Feng Yang looked over, and saw the little Lolita angel at a glance. Hello, let me introduce myself. My name is Feng Yang. I am the prince of our 6th universe, the Shadara planet, and the upcoming Supreme Kai. Feng Yang stepped forward and introduced himself politely to Tusi. Oh, Kessie looked Feng Yang up and down carefully. Is this the Supreme Kai that Vados found for our 10th universe? It's just, why did you come here as a Supreme Kai to join in the fun? With me as the gods of destruction, okay. But out of courtesy, Kessie still smiled slightly. Then please take care of me in the future. Kessie extended her hand to Feng Yang friendly. Well, please take care of me. Feng Yang took Kessie's hand and kissed her on the lips, acting very gentlemanly. Vados fell silent. Champa pretends not to see. Caulifla is commonplace. Although Xiao was a little dissatisfied in her heart, she had already resigned to her fate. PFF'd. Kessie smiled happily at the time. Master Feng Yang is quite interesting. Thank you for the compliment. Feng Yang thanked. I watched the game between you and the 7th universe, I remember you. Kessie smiled. In the end, you kicked Lord Beerus like a ball, right? Ha ha ha, it's all happened in the past year, I've already forgotten. Feng Yang replied. Kes, do you remember what happened a year ago? Even remember the time so accurately. You say you have forgotten. Let's work together in the future to build the 10th universe. Kessie returned to the topic and proposed to Feng Yang. Ahem. Vados couldn't bear it anymore, and coughed from the side. Kes turned to look at Vados. Your Highness, it's still too late to change your mind. Vados said to Feng Yang. Why did you change your mind? Feng Yang was taken aback and replied. You look like you want to stay in the 10th universe. Vados smiled. I didn't say that the 6th universe is my home. Feng Yang plausibly replied. I told you to collect Dragon Balls quickly, but you just didn't listen, and the guy named Zamasu got the first place, right? Not only that, but also one of my people. Vados was speechless. You did train me. Kessie was a little confused when she heard it. What do you mean? I can't understand anything. Ahem, my sister is like this. Vados smiled. In order to restore my sister's universe as soon as possible, I decided to let Master Champa and Master Fuwa of our universe take over as gods of my sister's 10th universe, of destruction and Supreme Kai. Kes was stunned. The next moment, tears welling up in Kes' eyes, she stepped forward and gave Vados a hug. Don't be afraid, everything is up to me. Feng Yang went up to embrace the two angels. Kes, Vados, why are you everywhere? Why are you following up to join in the fun? Kes wiped sweat with Vados. Kessie, in particular, is even more speechless now. I thought you were the upcoming 10th universe Supreme Kai. As a result, Vados actually asked their original gods of destruction and Supreme Kai to take over. Vados, I am already very grateful that you can help me so much. As for gods of destruction and Supreme Kai, there is no need to bother Master Champa and Master Fuwa. Kessie said politely, just let the newcomers come over well, anyway, when I have nothing to do, I can train them properly and they should be able to mature after 500 years. Sister, don't be polite to me. Vados said firmly, this is what I should do. Kessie showed a question mark on his face. But Kessie did not object after all. What do Master Champa and Master Fova mean? Kessie decided to ask the parties. We have no objection, Champa said in a low voice. Dare I have an opinion? If I dare to have an opinion, I will be beaten. I'd better be honest. Where to be gods of destruction is not to be. And the castle here in Rumshi is so beautiful. My castle in the 6th universe was destroyed by this Feng Yang kid, and it hasn't been rebuilt yet. In fact, it is also a good thing to come to the 10th universe as gods of destruction. Now that I see Feng Yang's kid, I feel uncomfortable. No problem. Fuwa nodded. Okay, I'll leave it to the two of you from now on. Kessie quickly thanked her. You're welcome. Champa grinned. Since the matter has been settled, let's hold the inauguration ceremony for Lord Champa immediately. Vados suggested, if it is later, my sister may fall into a deep sleep. You're right, Vados, let's get started. Kes nodded. Champa is all too familiar with the inauguration of the gods of destruction. Champa has had one before. So now, Champa didn't have any hesitation, and immediately flew into the sky, appearing in the center of the gods of destruction world. Champa is suspended in the air, about 10,000 meters above the ground. This position happens to be the reflection part of the pyramid spire of the gods of destruction circle that stands upside down. AHCG. Call out. Kessie pointed the scepter in the air, and an invisible divine power quickly covered Champa's body. Shish. The next moment, 4 streaks of purple-red energy were shot out from the 4 corners of the gods of destruction world. Fuchsia energy roared towards Champa's position. Champa stretched his arms to accept the baptism of these 4 purple-red energies. 4 streaks of purple-red destructive energy quickly covered Champa's body, dyeing Champa's body purple-red. Champa's expression looked calm, neither hurt nor itchy. But Feng Yang keenly noticed that the corner of Champa's mouth twitched a few times. This thing should hurt. After all, damage can be an attack on the body, so it's no wonder it doesn't hurt. About a minute or so passed. Snapped. Champa fell slowly from the air, having completed the appointment of gods of destruction. Congratulations to Master Champa for becoming the gods of destruction of the 10th universe. Vados smiled. Vados, thank you for your care these years. Champa thanked. You're welcome, I hope Master Champa will practice hard with Sister Kessie. Vados persuaded. Yes. Champa nodded, then turned to Kes and said, Kes, I'll leave it to you from now on. Nice cooperation. Kessie held out her hand, wanting to shake Champa's hand. However, at the next moment, Kessie immediately retracted her hand and stroked her hair. The scene of being grabbed by Feng Yang and kissed just now appeared in Kessie's mind. I still don't shake hands with the opposite gender. Cooperate. Champa was about to extend his hand, but found that Kessie withdrew her hand. Champa was speechless for a while. That's gone. Feng Yang was taken aback, and asked Vados. Champa took office. Yeah. Vados nodded. In other words, our 6th universe has no gods of destruction, right? Feng Yang asked. Yes, Master Champa has now become the gods of destruction of the 10th universe. Vados replied. Since our 6th universe does not have gods of destruction, will you fall into a deep sleep in 2 hours? Feng Yang asked with some expectation. Vados, cooperating with you waiting for me here. I'm disappointed, that's not it. Vados smiled. Only when the gods of destruction disappears, the angel in his universe will fall into a deep sleep, but the actual situation is that Lord Champa has not disappeared, but just changed to another universe. Quote. It doesn't matter anymore, I'm just a little disappointed. Feng Yang sighed. Master Fuwa is the Supreme Kai. As long as you live in the Supreme Kai of our 10th universe for a period of time, you will automatically become the Supreme Kai of the 10th universe. There are no complicated procedures. Kessie said Foy rode. Understandable. Foy nodded. Thank you Supreme Kai, please take care of me in the future. Kessie thanked. Let's work hard together. Foy replied. Sister Kessie, after Prince Feng Yang takes office as Supreme Kai, we will investigate Zamasu together. Vados said. Zamasu should have gone to a certain parallel time and space, go to these parallel time and space to search, and he should be able to find him. Kessie nodded. Okay, act quickly or maybe he will cause some trouble in that parallel time and space. Yeah, Vados replied. Then, Your Highness, I am going to appoint you as Supreme Kai now, please stand here. Fuwa said to Feng Yang. Yeah, Feng Yang nodded. Here I come. Supreme Kai's inauguration ceremony begins now. Fuwa said, pointing his hands at Feng Yang through the air. The next moment, Fuwa circled around Feng Yang and danced continuously during the circle. The dance looks a little hot on the eyes. Feng Yang. How long will this inauguration ceremony take? Feng Yang asked. It will take about an hour, Your Highness, please keep quiet. Vados said from the side. Feng Yang had no choice but to wait patiently. An hour passed quickly. Fuwa breathed a sigh of relief. It's finally done. You've been circling me for an hour, are you dizzy? Feng Yang asked with a smile. It's okay. Fuwa wiped his sweat. I'm dizzy just looking at it, but you still don't feel dizzy. Feng Yang sighed. Ahem, that, Your Highness, you have become Supreme Kai now, as long as you return to the 6th universe, you will automatically take over the position of Supreme Kai in the 6th universe. Fuwa. Explain. Thank you. Feng Yang nodded. Fuwa slightly raised his hand, and pointed his right hand at Feng Yang's body through the air. What are you doing? Feng Yang was taken aback. I will change into Supreme Kai's costume for His Royal Highness, Foy said. I don't need you. Feng Yang hurriedly stopped. Vados, come and change it for me. Vados, do you want me to change your clothes for you? Vados couldn't get entangled in this kind of matter any longer, pointing at Feng Yang with the scepter in his hand. Snapped. The clothes on Feng Yang were immediately changed into a Supreme Kai outfit. Your Highness, these are the Patara earrings, the space-time ring, and the crystal ball. Please keep it safe. Foy then stepped forward and handed Feng Yang the Supreme Kai special item with both hands. Some artifacts. Feng Yang waved at these three things. Immediately, the Patara earrings, space-time ring and crystal ball flew into Feng Yang's hands. Feng Yang put the Patara earrings on his ears, and the space-time ring on his index finger. He held the crystal ball in his left hand and muttered words. My crystal ball, let me see the women's bathroom on a certain planet. Feng Yang said to the crystal ball. Kes. Vados. The two angels wiped their sweat silently. You just became Supreme Kai, and you use a crystal ball to do this. Snapped. The screen of the crystal ball flickered a few times. Immediately afterwards, Feng Yang saw a chic women's bathroom inside the crystal ball. Feng Yang was amazed. Sure enough, being Supreme Kai is the only choice. Feng Yang smiled happily. The people present were speechless. This shameless guy. Crystal ball, is this for this? What about instant transmission? Feng Yang asked. Instant transmission needs to be learned for a while. Foy replied, but since His Royal Highness has learned the instant transmission of the Metamo Star, it should be easy to master Supreme Kai's instant transmission. Now His Highness is Supreme Kai, the eyes can see far away, and as long as the heart moves freely, it can pass through instant transmission. I'll give it a try. Feng Yang nodded, looking far away, at the women's bathroom inside the crystal ball. Kes, are you going to teleport to the women's bathroom? Shua. The next moment, Feng Yang immediately cast instant transmission, and disappeared in an instant. In just a split second, Feng Yang appeared in the women's bathroom on a certain planet in the 7th universe. Here are all aliens, the skin color is basically blue, and they are also very beautiful. Feng Yang took a closer look in this bathroom. The main thing is to see if these blue skins can be accepted by themselves. But fortunately, it is basically okay so far. Feng Yang simply admired it, and immediately went back under the horrified gaze of several blue beauties. The blue beauties were all confused. Was it just a hallucination? Not bad, it's really more convenient. Feng Yang nodded in satisfaction. Did you really teleport to the women's bathroom? Vados didn't know what to say to him. Otherwise, what's the point of being Supreme Kai? Feng Yang grinned. That's why you became Supreme Kai. Vados felt a little regretful. If I knew you were thinking this way, I wouldn't let you be Supreme Kai. Since His Royal Highness has become the Supreme Kai, I have to go back as soon as possible and let Miss Caulifla become the gods of destruction of our universe. Vados suggested, after Caulifla becomes the gods of destruction, we will work together again. Find Zamasu's bottom lane. Then tentatively said an hour later, and meet you in the gods of destruction world of your 6th universe. Kessie proposed. Okay, Miss Kess. Vados didn't object. Vados, thank you very much this time. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably fall into a deep sleep. Kessie replied, if I were looking for gods of destruction myself, I'm afraid I wouldn't have found a suitable candidate so quickly. Sister, you really don't have to be polite to me, it's all a matter of little effort. Vados smiled, let's take our leave first, and see you in an hour. Okay, Kessie nodded. Master Champa, do your best. Vados said to Champa. Champa snorted and didn't answer. It's so shameless to just abandon me like this. Master Fuwa, please do your best. Vados said to Fuwa again. Okay. Foy's personality was milder. Let's go. Vados looked at Feng Yang. I'll send you back, Foy suggested. No, I already remember the way I came here. Feng Yang smiled slightly. Remember, the way you came here? Foy was taken aback. Come on, take my hand. Feng Yang smiled, and Ku stretched out Min. Vados, Xiao, and Caulifla immediately stepped forward and joined hands with Feng Yang. Kes, I will miss you. Feng Yang greeted Kes. Kes. Shua. The next moment, Feng Yang took Vados, Xiao and Caulifla to cast instant transmission, but it disappeared in an instant. Feng Yang took them back to planet Shadara. Foy was stunned. You mastered instant transmission too quickly, right? Is it that easy to return to my universe? I studied for a long time back then, and it was not easy to understand instant transmission to this level. This kid is a genius. Father, Queen, we are back. Gang Yang greeted. Son, have you become Supreme Kai now? The king looked at Feng Yang in surprise. Yes, yes, Feng Yang nodded. Father and Queen are so proud of you. The king laughed. The queen also pursed her lips and smiled. I came back just to show off to my father and queen, and I'm going to take them to the gods of destruction world soon. Feng Yang said. King, Feng Yang knew the specific location of the gods of destruction world. Otherwise, Feng Yang wouldn't have been flying for several days with a destructive energy, directly destroying Champa's palace. Shua. In just an instant, Feng Yang brought Vados, Xiao and Caulifla to the land of gods of destruction. This is the world of gods of destruction. Caulifla looked around. It doesn't feel much different from the world of gods of destruction in the 10th universe. The gods of destruction worlds in each universe basically look the same, Vados explained, the only difference is the decoration of each gods of destruction world. Is there no palace in this gods of destruction world? Caulifla flew into the sky, and found that there was no house in the entire gods of destruction world. Oh, the palace was destroyed by His Royal Highness a year ago. Vados smiled. Caulifla immediately turned to look at Feng Yang. That's right, I destroyed it. Feng Yang nodded. Even if the palace is still there, do you want to live in it? It's a house where cats live. It seems reasonable for you to say that. I should build a palace of my own. Caulifla nodded thoughtfully. Miss Caulifla, let me appoint you as the gods of destruction of the 6th universe. Vados suggested. What do you need me to do? Caulifla asked, standing there like Feng Yang. Then you dance around me, don't you? That was the appointment ceremony of Supreme Kai. You are gods of destruction, it's different. Vados shook his head. You just need to fly to that position. Vados said, pointing to a certain location in the sky. Okay. Caulifla didn't hesitate, immediately flew up, appeared at the location Vados designated, and opened her arms. I'm going to start. The process is a little bit painful. Vados said. I'm not afraid of pain, just come. Caulifla nodded. Call out. With a light wave of the scepter in Vados' hand, an invisible angel power quickly sank into the starry sky. Shish. The next moment, 4 destructive energies flew out from the 4 corners of the gods of destruction world. These 4 energies quickly converged on Caulifla. Caulifla groaned in pain. However, Caulifla finally gritted her teeth and stood firm. Wait until the dust settles. A purplish-red flame has already emerged from Caulifla's body. At the same time, the clothes on Caulifla's body are also completely new, changing to the costumes of gods of destruction. In addition, above Caulifla's ear, there is also a dedicated gods of destruction ear patch. Caulifla fell from the sky, landed slowly on the ground, and silently felt the changes in her body. Congratulations, Miss Caulifla, you are now the gods of destruction of the 6th universe. Vados smiled. I should call you Lord Caulifla from now on. It's strange, it feels like there is some very domineering energy in my body. Caulifla mused. This is the energy of destruction, the same as the energy that His Royal Highness used to fight Lord Champa before. Vados explained. Really, I'll give it a try. Caulifla said, reaching out and waving lightly at a stone next to her. Snapped. The stone turned into nothingness at that time, and just disappeared out of thin air. It's amazing. Caulifla was extremely pleasantly surprised. Cooperating with my transformation, my strength has been greatly improved again. Xiao. Xiao's beautiful eyes widened at the side, revealing a look of envy and hatred. By the way, there is one thing that must be told to Lady Caulifla in advance, Vados said. What? Tell me. Caulifla nodded. Lord Caulifla as the gods of destruction, and Prince Feng Yang as Supreme Kai. The lives of the 2 of you are shared. That is to say, if one dies, the other will disappear as well, Vados explained. Just like the 10th universe? Caulifla asked. Yes. Vados nodded. So, Caulifla, don't cause trouble everywhere, and come to me immediately if you have any unsolvable problems. Feng Yang said to Caulifla. If the two of us disappear together, is that considered a martyrdom? Caulifla grinned. Don't make a playful face there. Feng Yang's face darkened. Hee hee, I know, I will be careful. Caulifla patted her chest. Besides, apart from other gods of destruction, in our universe, there should be no other human beings who are my opponents, right? That's true, Vados admitted with a nod. Feng Yang also nodded approvingly. Caulifla's strength is indeed remarkable. So this is why Feng Yang wants to make Caulifla the gods of destruction. Besides, Caulifla is gods of destruction. Who dares to provoke gods of destruction? As long as other gods of destruction don't come to cause trouble for Caulifla, there will be absolutely no problems with Caulifla's life. Although his life is shared with her, Feng Yang is not worried at all. Even if Caulifla is in danger, as Supreme Kai, I can rush to her side in an instant. This is why Feng Yang became Supreme Kai. If Feng Yang is gods of destruction, let Caulifla become Supreme Kai. If Caulifla is in danger, Feng Yang will be beyond his reach. However, Feng Yang, the Supreme Kai, didn't plan to be the Supreme Kai for too long. After mastering all the skills proficiently, Feng Yang planned to train Xiao to be the Supreme Kai of the 6th universe. My ideals are not high. I just want to be a king on the beauty star. How tiring is it to manage a universe? It is definitely a good choice to be a local emperor on a beauty star. Next, I will give some pointers to Master Caulifla on how to use gods of destruction skills. Vados explained. 0. Wait a minute first, Caulifla said hastily. I want to ask, among all the gods of destruction, where does my strength rank? Currently, Lady Caulifla may rank second to last in terms of energy intensity. Vados replied. Caulifla, second to last. Caulifla wiped her sweat. Yes. Vados nods. Who is so unlucky at the bottom? Caulifla asked curiously. According to the statistical results of the last Gods of Destruction battle, it seems that Lord Moscow of the 3rd universe is the weakest. Vados analyzed, and projected Moscow through the scepter. Acceptable image. Moscow from the 3rd universe is a large robot that looks a bit like a Magetta. However, Feng Yang is well aware that there is still a human being controlling this large robot body. The 3rd universe should be the type with relatively advanced technology. The robots they developed have reached the strength of gods of destruction. This robot is controlled by humans. Basically, it will be upgraded every year, and its strength will also be partially improved. Vados explained, but after all, it is the scientific and technological. The power of technology is incomparable with human potential. So I guess, if there is really a gods of destruction battle, it is estimated that Lord Moscow should also be at the bottom. Quote. That's good, I thought I'd be at the bottom. Caulifla grinned and breathed a sigh of relief. Master Caulifla, I'm only talking about the ranking in terms of energy. Vados replied, if it's a battle of strength, I think Lady Caulifla will be randomly ranked. A gods of destruction rubbed against the ground. Quote. Whoever dares to do this, I will kill him. Feng Yang's face darkened. Your use of that term offends me. Oh, don't worry, Your Highness, the last gods of destruction battle was thousands of years ago. Vados smiled. I want to use Miss Caulifla's talent too. As long as you practice seriously, not to mention the top 3, at least the top 5 should not be a big problem. Quote. No, I want to take the first place, so you tell me who is the strongest gods of destruction. Is it Beerus? Caulifla asked. Currently, Lord Beerus is indeed the strongest gods of destruction. Vados nodded. I see, I will beat him. Caulifla clenched her fists. Come on, if you lose, I'll fix him up. Feng Yang patted Caulifla on the shoulder. Vados, 7th Universe, Earth, Universal Capsule Group Headquarters. A long line of treats sits on a table in Bulma's spacious courtyard. Whis and Beerus are enjoying a meal. Achoo! Beerus sneezed suddenly. Whis glanced at Beerus. Who's talking about me? Beerus snorted. Whis didn't speak. HMPH, it should be that guy Champa. Beerus snorted. Leave him alone, this guy must be very proud, right? Master Beerus, it's all happened in the past year. Whis sighed. What happened in the past year? Beerus said angrily. Who made our universe lose to the sixth universe? But the only thing that makes me feel lucky is that we saved the Earth, otherwise, there is really no way to enjoy these delicious delicacies. Yes, yes, Whis nodded. Meanwhile, above the sky, Son Goku and Vegeta are engaged in a fierce confrontation. Vegeta, you have improved a lot. Son Goku received Vegeta's attack and said with a smile. Stop talking. Vegeta snorted and accelerated his attack speed. Son Goku also got serious. Everyone, the ramen is ready. They are freshly pulled and ready to eat. The chef brought up the ramen at this time. You two, let's eat ramen first, let's rest and talk later. Whis also greeted the two of them. Son Goku and Vegeta immediately stopped their sparring and fell from the sky. The two started eating. It's delicious, steaming hot ramen. Son Goku exclaimed. Speaking of Kai, you Earthlings are very susceptible to Kai, Whis said, especially Mr. Goku. Whis, this has two different meanings from the heat of the ramen, right? Beerus said. Whis fell silent. I just suddenly thought of the control of chi. You don't have to be so serious. Speaking of which, Gabe's spirit is very strong. Son Goku said, if he hadn't fought Vegeta in a 7-2-3 battle before, I'm afraid I wouldn't have won so easily. That's right, Whis nodded. Vegeta, what are you talking about? I seem to be inferior to Kakarot. By the way, Vegeta told me that Prince Saiyan of the 6th universe is also very strong, stronger than that Gabe. Son Goku said. HMPH, what is that guy? After studying with Vados for a while, do you think you can comprehend the true freedom? Beerus smiled lightly, but he didn't care. When I attacked him a year ago, he just learned the superficiality of self-sufficiency. Really, but that Saiyan named Feng Yang managed to avoid Lord Beerus' attack. Son Goku laughed. I didn't fight him seriously. Beerus smiled. If I get serious, forget it, I won't say it. In a word, he is not my opponent at all. Quote. I feel that the person named Feng Yang should be about the same strength as me. Son Goku scratched his head, but I don't know since I haven't competed. Whis was silent at the side. Shall I tell them that Prince Feng Yang has defeated Master Champa? Forget it, I still don't talk about it. Saying it blames people for hitting people. Now that I've said it, I can't even eat well. HMPH, I am the strongest prince in Saiyan. Vegeta hummed. Next time we have another match with the 6th universe, I will challenge the Saiyan prince of the 6th universe. There is only one strongest prince. That is me, Vegeta. Ha ha ha, Vegeta, we are the only Saiyan left in the universe, do you still want to be a prince? Son Goku laughed. You shut up, Vegeta shouted angrily. You talk too much. It's outrageous. Speaking of which, after that match, if Lord Zeno hadn't appeared suddenly, I would have pressed that prince of the 6th universe on the ground and rubbed it hard. Beerus took a bite of ramen and said with a smile, the arrogant attitude makes me very uncomfortable. I heard he is Lord Champa's disciple. Son Goku asked. Yes, Beerus nodded, should have comprehended simple destruction. HMPH, even if he understands simple destruction, he is not my opponent. Vegeta said confidently. If you just comprehend simple destruction, you two are indeed no match for the two of you now. Beerus nodded and admitted, after all, in the past year, the strength of the two of you has improved a lot. Ha ha ha, after the game, we still remember the scene where we kicked Master Beerus like a ball. Son Goku laughed. Boom, Beerus sent Son Goku flying with a single slap. Son Goku flew back with grinning teeth. What are you doing, Lord Beerus? It hurts, okay. Son Goku showed distress on his face. That's what happens to your bullshit. Beerus snorted. But then again, Master Zeno has no chi fluctuations at all. Son Goku scratched his head and said, why is Master Beerus so afraid of him? HMPH, you don't understand anything, I don't want to talk to you. Beerus didn't bother to talk to Son Goku. It's okay if you don't understand. If you know how scary Master Zeno is, you won't be so optimistic. The four chatted while eating. Master Zeno is the greatest god in the universe. Whis smiled. I can't see it at all. Son Goku shook his head. Is he really strong? Vegeta asked. Master Zeno doesn't know how to fight, Beerus explained. Didn't Master Beerus also say that during the competition, Master Zeno can erase anything, even universes? Whis smiled slightly. As long as he wants, there is nothing he can't erase, and he can erase all universes. For nothing. What? There is such a thing? Son Goku's face changed again and again. Vegeta was also stunned. Yes, there used to be 18 universes. Whis smiled. Master Zeno can easily erase a universe if he is a little upset, so those 6 universes have completely disappeared. Now you know why everyone sweated for you when they saw you interacting with Master Zeno. Beerus squinted at Son Goku. Son Goku. But, Prince Feng Yang of the 6th universe has a good relationship with Lord Zeno. Son Goku scratched his head. Don't you understand? If he wants to die, it doesn't mean you will die too. Beerus was so angry that his teeth ached. This idiot really pissed me off. After Son Goku and Vegeta finished eating, they had another fierce confrontation in the air. Beerus and Whis sat on the deck chairs and watched the battle. Although the two of you have improved a lot, you are still far behind the real gods of destruction. Beerus shook his head. At this rate, you will never be able to become the real gods of destruction. Son Goku immediately stopped fighting. I never said I wanted to be gods of destruction. Son Goku looked back at Beerus, and I wasn't interested in being gods of destruction either. Quote, when gods of destruction is very good, work is very leisurely, and you can sleep until you wake up naturally. Beerus chuckled. Just go out and destroy a few unnecessary planets once in a while, isn't it very simple? I don't want it, I can't do such a terrible thing. Son Goku shook his head. You said it was scary. Beerus' face became a little ugly. Don't look around when fighting. Vegeta punched Son Goku in the face, knocking Son Goku out of the air at that moment. Son Goku flew in the direction of Beerus. Beerus lashed Son Goku with his tail, and knocked Son Goku into the lake below. Son Goku immediately became a drowned chicken. What are you doing, Master Beerus? Son Goku burst out of the lake. Who asked you to insult the work of gods of destruction? Beerus snorted coldly. It seems that people have not been working recently. Whis smiled. You don't need to talk too much. Beerus rolled his eyes. Really? Son Goku patted the water stains on his body. Shua. Suddenly, a time machine appeared in the sky. Son Goku, Vegeta and others immediately turned their heads to look at the sky. This thing looks familiar. Bulma was also taken aback, as if he had seen that thing somewhere before. The time machine slowly fell from the sky. The little Trunks immediately stepped forward to take a look, and at a glance saw the big Trunks lying inside. Someone passed out inside, little Trunks said hastily. Trunks, does the guy in there have the same hair color as you? Bulma stepped forward and asked. Yes, little Trunks looked carefully again, and nodded in affirmation. Old son, help me get the fairy beans. Bulma hurriedly greeted Son Goku. Okay, understood, Son Goku replied. Immediately afterwards, Son Goku cast instant transmission and left. Vegeta turned on the time machine, carried the Trunks out of it, and put them in the gazebo in front. Trunks looked badly injured and was having nightmares. What happened? How did you get hurt so badly? Bulma looked worried. Shua. At this time, Son Goku came back with the Sanbean, and threw a Sanbean to Vegeta. Vegeta took the bean and immediately fed it to Trunks. After Trunks ate the fairy beans, he fully recovered from his injuries. Trunks opened his eyes and saw Son Goku and his parents present. Trunks was surprised and delighted. So, I'm really back. Trunks breathed a sigh of relief. What happened, Trunks? Son Goku asked. I remember that Mr. Goku blew himself up with Cell. Trunks asked a little strangely. Something happened after that. I was resurrected again. Son Goku laughed. What the hell is going on? Bulma asked too. Mommy's alive, so good. Trunks burst into tears. Bulma, suddenly there is a bad feeling. Trunks, tell us quickly, what is it? Vegeta asked. Daddy, Trunks exclaimed. Trunks, are you because of Majin Buu? Did he mess up the future too? Son Goku asked. No, I defeated Dabura and successfully prevented Majin Buu from awakening. Trunks replied. You are amazing, Son Goku exclaimed. Master Supreme Kai also helped me back then. Trunks replied. As expected of my son. Vegeta smiled triumphantly. Hey, wait a minute. Are you the future version of this brat? Beerus pointed to the little Trunks and asked Trunks. Yes. May I ask who are you? Trunks asked hastily. Oh, I was really shocked. You actually created a machine that can change time. Whis sighed. I thought humans didn't have this ability. Hee, it was created by my future self. Am I amazing? Bulma smiled triumphantly. Ms. Bulma, manipulating time is a felony. Whis said, haven't you heard of it? Even if you are destroyed, you shouldn't complain. Beerus threatened. Wait a minute, it's not a time machine I made. Bulma panicked at the time and immediately wiped himself clean. It was made by my future self. So, Trunks, who is the enemy? Vegeta asked. He said that for the sake of justice, all the people on Earth will be wiped out. Trunks said in a deep voice. He also said that he has wiped out countless humans on planet, and we are also fighting hard to resist. I have resisted for a long time, but now there are very few human beings left, and even my mother was killed not long ago. What? Even my future self was killed? Bulma lost his voice. Don't talk about such nonsense. Who is that guy and what is his background? Vegeta shouted. I don't know who he is. Trunks shook his head. He has red hair, and a red tail, and red eye circles. Quote. The person you mentioned seems to have been seen somewhere. Son Goku was taken aback. Is it Gabe? Gabe's figure immediately appeared in Vegeta's mind, the transformation of the 4th Super Saiyan. Yeah, Vegeta, you put it this way. The person Trunks described is indeed very similar to Gabe. Son Goku nodded in admission, and had some doubts. Strange, I don't think Gabe is a bad guy. How could he go to the world of Trunks and kill innocent humans? HMPH, there's no great reason, people change. Vegeta snorted. Ha, just like you, Vegeta. Son Goku said with a smile. Vegeta, you have become a good person without knowing it. Stop talking, Vegeta yelled angrily. Mr. Trunks, are you talking about this person? Whis said. An image was projected from the crystal ball of the scepter in his eyes. The character in the image is Gabe. Yes, that's him. Trunks nodded affirmatively, and looked at Whis curiously. This man's magic is very powerful. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.